I think that's honestly close enough. Let me make sure everything's looking good. Okay. Hello, people. I wasn't that ready. Dang. Click the wrong button. Great start. Great start. So, hello. How's everyone? How is everyone? I don't know why I said nyan there. I always complain about everyone giving me a cat aesthetic when I was going for a dog. Anyways, we're going to be playing Torna today. I got alcohol because I needed a boost. And yeah. From what I can tell, I could possibly finish it this stream. Not sure. From what I've heard, it's around 20 hours, and I'm at the almost 15, so who knows? We'll try. Hey, Lux. I'm doing alright. I had to grab some alcohol for a bit of a boost, but otherwise, I am fine. I don't know why I said it like that. I've only had one sip. Kind of regretting my choice, though. It doesn't taste as good today. Oh well. So yeah, we're gonna see if maybe we'll finish Torna today. I doubt it, but we'll see how far we get. It'll be interesting if I finish it today and like we still have time left. Oh, things escalated?
Majesty, those are...
Well, you know what? This is what we get for side questing around for so long. Wow, this has escalated pretty intensely. Wow.
Malice's artifices.
Mithra, let's go!
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should wait here.
Hey, Mosho, how you doing today? Welcome. How did his artifices make it all the way to the path? Wow, I can't talk. What's the plan? You want to use my power? No, there'd be too many casualties. It won't be easy, but we'll need to take them out one by one. Shouldn't we be trying to escort the civilians to safety? Oh my god, I can't talk. Hello, mother. Welcome. The Torna army is already working on the evacuation. They know the city's layout far better than us. Alright, best leave it to them then. Okay, so what now? They haven't broken through the rear yet, so we can start by clearing out the gargoyles in the residential ward. After that, we can head over to the shopping ward on the left side, and then work our way straight towards the front entrance. Got it. Best of luck, everyone. Now let's get these ugly mugs off our damn doorstep. Wow, I'm having really... Seriously, I haven't even started drinking that much. Like, I'm having a hard time reading today. If this keeps up, I might just not today. We'll see. I was just playing some Smash Bros. Today, so it's just funny hearing her yell Lightning Buster, because I was playing a lot of Mithra Empire today. Why is everyone dying? Hear about the serious, pretty seriously everybody 3 years. The next guy is going after sort of leaks and always turns out to be a president everybody 3 years in the work is almost complete. Just a moment here. Oh, crap.
I am so very sorry.
Yo, guys.
Keep calm. You're wide open. Can the Aegis really fall in a willful indiscretion?
Guys. I messed up. This isn't going well at all. Okay, so let's see. I was reading that Jenna Coleman's The Viewer's After Amelia has already done voice work for the game. It's going to be released sometime in 2022. It was supposed to be out this year, but you know, world problems, everything. Every big news outlet is Yeah, I heard a little bit about that, and I didn't hear where the sources came from, but like I subscribed to Game Explain on YouTube, and they're talking about they usually avoid that type of stuff unless it's pretty serious. So that has me interested because they're talking about like there'd be a few returning characters, which Melia would be one of the only ones that could. But it's supposed to be set after Xenoblade 2. So how's Melia there? So that has me quite intrigued. Should I reload out? Because that was going rough pretty quickly. Let me switch actually to these guys and see what happens. Yeah, in the far distant future. So I'm wondering. It's interesting. Yep. So it has me wondering if that means that it's supposed to be in a weird, like, is the two universes going to be in the same area now somehow? I'm very excited too. I don't blame you. Like, I hope it's true. I mean, if that's the case, it'd be interesting. This is really off. Ah, what? Come on. Don't do this to me. I'm doing really well. Okay, I have not messed with a lot of this. No, I did beforehand, and I jumped right into this. I don't think I messed with Xers. The only reason I don't think that'll happen, Lux, is because I feel like their story's done, and also Rex wouldn't be around. And when Rex dies, they'd go away. So it's going to be iffy if that's the case. Don't get me wrong, I want that. I just doubt it. Seriously, I should have got something else. This tastes gross today. That's okay. Rex doesn't need to be there. I don't know, but... Oh, I could switch to water for her. I won't, though. Firefighter water is good. Increase auto attack damage. Increase maximum HP. What else can I change that to? Increase crit. Try that maybe. But that would open the door for Blades to show up, so maybe... I don't know. I mean, part of the ending of Xenoblade 2 was characters confirming that they wouldn't really want to keep going if their drivers were gone. Like, Pandoria and Brigid didn't really want to go without theirs, so... I do feel, regardless of whether this rumor is true or not, Xenoblade 3 is well into development. We have interviews with Microsoft confirming they're working on the next chapter. I agree. Like, I think we're close to the announcement, personally, too. Like, something's going to happen. Increase max HP. Increase auto attack damage. Again, let's get HP up. Yeah, we can do a lot better on HP. That should help. Auto attack, let's just do something for aggro, I guess, for him. I actually don't think he needs that either. I need damage for him. Like, I agree, even if this rumor's not necessarily true, we're close to the announcement. There's no way there's not a Xenoblade 3 coming, you know? Xenoblade 2 did too well. And if that's not the next announcement, it's like a port of X or something. I don't blame you though. Like, it's been a. There's a lot like that goes towards making it seem legit. Shit. What do I want? Increase stats. Let's increase. Is luck even important in Torna? They do. I'm just hoping we get it sooner than later, if only because I can't. The wait is killing me. Yeah. Let's do that. Man, I've not given his group anything they like. And for you...
Ooh, someone's got good taste.
Wait. Minos likes perfume? Minos likes perfume? I'm not judging, it's just... Seems a little out there. Yeah. Alright. I guess. I mean, he likes what he likes. Like I said, I'm not judging. Oh. I didn't check their affinity words. I didn't think about that. They're probably got some... Oh, I need to mix with Ox Cores, too. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to blame him on that. If he wants to smell nice, that's good.
I cannot disregard my support duties either.
That's not a good... That's fair. Okay, so... Firstly, Gen... Boost... Crap, I didn't work on this at all. No wonder I'm having issues. As 25% chance of restoring anything for healing, actually. Let's get... no, I meant like regular healing. No. Okay, dang, I thought I saw something for defense. Up here. Same for you. Alright. Nah, Old Spice is good. I like it too. Seriously, this thing's level 3. Why is it kicking my butt? Okay, so I'm glad it's not just me then that's just struggling on these guys for some reason. Hayes' design is Chef's Kiss. I 100% back this up. God, me sipping over design made us realize how close her and Laura's design was. Crap. 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 Crap.
Really
Crap.
put my foot in it, haven't I? Impossible.
I'm not sure. Hi, Charlie. Ms. I'll just say Charlie. Hi from Mexico. Well, welcome. Welcome to my very rough time. Like, I can't practice your English, sir. Cool. Sorry you're watching me not do well at all. Like, dang, I cannot handle these guys. I was expecting a nice chill stream. Would you... Oh, take it. That was not easy at all. You think, Hayes? You think, Hayes? Say hello to Miss Captain Obvious. I am sorry, Hayes. I love you, but I was there. I was there, Hayes. Tell me about it, but we have to keep on going. There's no other way. This game is good. Although I'm having a lot of trouble. Yeah. Yeah, no show. I'm gonna take a sip. Seriously, did I mix this wrong? I'm gonna add more Sprite. I wanted alcohol and I'm like regretting that decision. Now it just tastes like Sprite. This isn't what I'm going for at all. Finished it 2 months ago. I finally got the ending of Xenoblade 2 itself last week, was it? Or 2 weeks ago? And was thoroughly satisfied. Well, at least I got some Affinity Awards. It was you.
This should let everyone relax more.
Yeah, I guess, Aegeon. Is it just me, or is this abilities kind of sting? I haven't played X either. I wish I could, but I don't have a Wii U to play it. And I'm not bold enough to emulate it yet. I said yet. So I can't comment. It's on my list eventually. It's okay, you're not alone there, mate.
My friends got it. I like where this is going. Yes, this should do like
I think that's why it's not high on my list. Like, if it's the story's kind of meh. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the gameplay of these games a lot, but it's kind of my main reason for playing them.
I'll give you a hand. Ready to unleash an elemental attack. Yes. I like where this is going. Exactly as I hoped. Stay that swift.
You've been practicing for 5 days? It's not too bad, though. Your English seems good to me. So as soon as I'm able to, I'm gonna... Actually, maybe I should chain attack now. Now I'll do it right after this guy lands his attack. Yeah, try it now. Okay, think this through. Okay.
My lady, go ahead.
May I follow? Bridget!
Wheel of Tennis.
Excellent! Elemental burst! It's not over. Not by a long shot. Take it away, Prince. Super.
Plenty more where that came from.
Super.
Jin, I need you up front.
Zero blade. Super elemental burst.
Okay.
Don't expect to I shall leave it in your capable hands.
Astounding. Any last words? Enough. Astounding. Obstinate thing. Astounding. Hayes, deal with them.
Celadon whirlwind.
Astounding. May I follow? Majesty, for the glory. I know more Arte. Man, elemental burst. How about another round of carnage?
Okay.
Elemental burst.
Okay, if I can do another.
I can follow that up.
Magnificent.
Celadon whirlwind.
Elemental burst.
Oh, full burst.
I need some space.
Shield begin.
Let's go. Yes.
Okay.
Spirits of the air, bend to my will. Starlight strike.
Magnificent. Kudos, friend.
Okay, there you go.
Don't mind if I do.
Same Lux about being decent at English. I agree, Charlie. Like by the end of 2, he started growing on me, but this DLC is making him it's hitting me in the feels. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. These artifices are a right handful. Even I'm having trouble with them. The sheer number of them is daunting, to say the least. We've no time to rest. We need to press on. As you say, now on the main gate. Onto the main gate. I'm having trouble doing English today. I don't know why I thought there was going to be something over there. Did anyone get anything after that fight? Let's see. Same though, Lux. Oh, that's good.
Looks like you're getting the hang of me.
I am getting the hang of you. Okay. Oh my, they're shooting! Don't hit me! Oh, great, another one of these things.
We must.
Lightning buster. I like where this is going. I'll give you a hand. Okie dokie. Magnify that for you.
They are... Yes, I know a chain attack's ready, but I want to put more orbs down. Okay, let's try this now. I didn't drop down too many, but that'll be fine.
Keep it going. Lead the rear guard to me. Excellent. Elemental burst. How about another round of carnage? Take it away, friend. Excellent.
This is far from over.
Super.
Jin, I need you up front.
Zero blade. Elemental burst.
This is the part I like most.
Super. Let's get another one in. Would you?
Chroma dust.
Elemental burst.
Okay, doing well.
Obstinate thing. Astounding.
Switch to haste.
Deal with it.
Celadon whirlwind.
Begin.
Okay, we've basically killed it.
This is the part I like most. Beltane blade.
Elemental burst.
Needed to drop it down another or for a full burst, but we're fine.
Terminal flash.
Excellent.
Their defense is in tatters.
Excellent.
Jin, I'm trusting you with this.
Superb.
Don't expect to recover from this. Beltane blade.
Superb.
No mercy. Your turn, Adam.
Superb. I will enemy down our grasp.
This has been rough. There's no end to them. Look. Oh. Oh. Oh no. They're gathering in the direction of the gardens. Bizarre. Let's move. Let's not. No. Not gonna listen to me? Okay. Oh, so they're getting a lot of affinity wards right now. It goes on Adams. No, that's not what I meant to do. Mithra?
Make sure you use it for all it's worth.
Kill them, kill all the evil death bots. The evil death bots are killing me, though.
Each day's striving brings results.
I'm really happy, Haste, but we're in a hurry. Yeah, let's just hop right into all the shooting. Oh, dang, Malice is... Oh, boy. We're already here. Oh, hey, Malice.
Hello, partner. This is a first.
Malice.
So this is the Aegis. Malos.
He has an awesome presence. We would do well to proceed with caution.
Oh.
Agreed. Your MO is different this time, Malos. What are you trying to do? If this is a joke, it's not funny.
I got bored of it.
Bored.
Letting Siren have all the fun got old, I mean. I wanted to see the humans dance. A dance of death in the flames of hellfire.
What do you...
That. I know full well what the Tornin Titan truly is. I've decided I'm gonna lay that truth bare for everyone to see. Let us! Bastard! Each of the artifices I command holds ether energy that would rival even the largest titan. Imagine if a legion of them made it to the core of the Tornin Titan and unleashed that energy all at once. Our time for dancing would be short but sweet. You want me to stop? Had enough? Then try and make me. Come on! Come at me!
Whatever, bro.
Get in position. Believe me. Don't you know who I am? For my possible for me here. Away. You're lucky. Don't you know who I am? For my cause, if I must. If I must.
Really? That's fitting. That's really fitting. Right? And since his state of mind right now is definitely in line with what... Wait, what? This was a crit? Sweet! I didn't realize I found a crit room. Ice, water, wind. I'll have to remember that. But I'm also like, just do what I can. But yeah. It fits since his mindset's probably closer to Amalthus's right at this moment. Oh, Mithra's dead. Unfortunate. Ah, oh, dang it, Hugo, why'd you die? I just got my party gauge up. Thanks now.
Your days are numbered. Laura, I've left you some. Keep it. Lead the rear guard to me. You shall burn. Excellent. Elemental burst. Let's get another one in. Aggravating little. Excellent.
Okay.
Plenty more where that came from.
Superb.
Yeah. Oh, messed that one up a little bit though.
Don't expect to recover from this.
We'll be fine though.
Elemental burst. Let's
Oh yeah, we're gonna really overkill him.
This is far from over.
astounding.
Jin, I need you up front.
For my cause.
Elemental
This is gonna be super satisfying.
I am as relentless as the tides.
majesty for the glory of Morte. Astounding. How about another round of carnage? Elemental
Nice.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
magnificent. Hayes, deal with it. Elemental burst.
Yep. Yep.
Magnificent. Enemy down.
Nice.
Oh, I'm loving this. Good job, my partner and her minions.
Oh man. Yeah, it's so satisfying. I cannot explain how satisfying it is. I wish those of you
Looks like that
who don't get to enjoy this
isn't just for
get the chance to, because it's a joy. Ooh, counterattack.
golden eyes. I thought Tornans all had blue eyes.
Oh.
You're a bastard, is that it?
Oh.
He's generous. He pays no attention to things like that. You're wrong. You don't understand the consequences. Don't I? And you don't understand what humans are. Malos, the all-knowing. A diligent student, you could say. Then learn this. Huh? Mithra!
Heads up!
Oh. Oh, this is cool. And with the song,
Here goes!
Yes!
Nice trick.
Kick his ass.
Holds my interest, at least.
Surprised? This is what humans and blades can do together.
But you threw that away!
I don't need that crap. Better off without it.
That was weird. He grinned at Jin.
Watch humans closely and you'll learn one thing. Deep down, they wish they were dead. They kill each other like they swat flies, running towards oblivion like blind rats. They see the divine flame of life and piss over it. They're genius at that. In a class all of their own, really.
Malice.
Oh, that flame is wasted on them. So I want to give them a little push in the right direction. As the benevolent servant of our wide dad's ship. Here, keep yourselves entertained. I'll go get what I came for.
Just to be clear, I beat you pretty well. You shouldn't... Ugh. Nithar, can you jump really high? Wait. No!
Just look at us! Of course we'll win! My son, if I'm more running along!
Let me do it.
Help!
For my boss.
No, Adam, I needed that party gauge. I am not going to enjoy this. I refuse. Adam. We leveled up, cool, so we got a full heal off that. One just dropped the orb down.
Ready to unleash an
No!
impossible. Thanks. You're always there. Come on, Mr.
Okay. Man, that was rough. That was really rough. Oh my god.
Adam. Yes, I know.
If this stuff keeps up, I'm switching to easy, no shame. Whoa, 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 Zerta?
Get on. We'll hunt him down.
Did you just call him Knuckle? What?
Once.
Gramps? Young Gramps? Yes!
Over there, Manos!
You can't see it, but my hands are in the air!
It's already mine.
Manos!
The looks on your faces. Huh. Well, that settles it. The end of the world is postponed a little, folks. If you want to take this off me, come find me in the Titan's core. That'll be the finale.
Is this a game to you?
Yeah, it's a game. An easy cure for the tedium of being. See you later, partner!
God, why is he such a charming asshole? Yeah, right? He posed off a tower.
Don't be late!
Sorry,
Very creepy.
I let him escape.
No, thank you. You saved us.
You owe me one then. It's been 80 years, hasn't it, Jin?
Oh, I guess he's still got the Gramps.
You know me?
You and Ornelia used to ride on my back. We used to have a lark flying about.
Ornelia? From the photograph?
Ooh.
And I suppose she's your driver now?
My name's Laura. I've been with Jin for 17 years already.
I never. You were fortunate to be picked up by her, Jin.
Nuncle, we're just in the way here. Perhaps we should leave it to the soldiers and just go.
Yes, let's do that. Shall we head for the Tornan womb?
Yes, I'd say we're bound to.
The Tornan womb?
Perhaps I should go first.
Please, go ahead. We will join you once we've made a report to the king.
Well, that was way more eventful than I was expecting, but I was assuming we're getting close to the end already, because it's a shorter game, so it doesn't surprise me. Ooh,
Let's use it wisely.
let's see. Increase damage dealt by 40% on every Vanguard switch, that's good. Do 90% more damage and take 25%. That's really good, too. Jin's a really good blade. Jin, why weren't you added to the main game as like a DLC blade, I swear. As I switch to Haze, though. Lord Adam, to think the Torned Seal would fall into Aegis's hand. Aegis's hand, I mean. He was even scarier than I thought. Depending on how fast you get through side quests, there's a chance you'll finish it tonight. There's more side quests coming up, though. There's no way I could have stopped him attacking safe, but I still regret it to my dying day. Oh, I'm sorry. You must have come to report the king now. I've held up with my chair. Won't hold you up any longer.
What good was your militia? They could not halt Malos, nor even safeguard the seal from his clutches.
Okay, I really don't care about this dude.
Adam.
Majesty, this is a deep dishonor. I beseech you to lay them low, that the people may have faith in government. Majesty!
Brother, your advice is wise.
Your Majesty.
Please, wait a moment. Adam only sought to protect your realm.
Silence! Is your voice more important than the king's?
Ugh. Seriously, I don't care about this plot point.
But what of you, Zeta?
What of me?
Look first to yourself, I bid you.
What do you mean?
Surely Adam sailed the ship into a rocky reef. But if he were the bow, you were the stern.
Your Majesty, those are bitter words. It was Adam's vanguard that let slip Malos.
Would our army have succeeded with certainty, brother? In the hour of need, where were they?
We set the defense of the people as our highest goal, Your Majesty. Our soldiers guided the townsfolk to safety.
While Adam's militia flew, though rashly, into the breach, and the brave dragoons of noble Hugo wagered their lives as mere trifles for our nation's sake.
But
It unfolded thus. If honor took its natural course, the sons of Torna should have stood their ground. Mark their honor above their frailty. You saw the battle with your own eyes, did you not, my brother?
I did.
And how did you think it?
Words can scarcely describe it. It was unlike any mere human struggle. I fear I couldn't report it justly.
Indeed, brother. It was a fight beyond our ken. I, too, saw it with my own eyes. Our Tornan crafts of war would have been doubly doomed against Malos.
That's...
Is it not folly to assume that our army could do what Adam's could not?
Your
This dude
Majesty.
has a point.
Noble Hugo, my brother forgets grace and gratitude. Our nation hangs over doom like a ripened fruit. You and yours are our final ray of hope. Will you offer us aid again, to avenge ourselves on the Aegis?
We came with that very intention, Your Majesty. Didn't we, Prince Adam?
Yes. Majesty, if it must be so, I will expend my life for the future of the land of my forefathers.
While we're here, your name is Laura, is it not?
Me? Yes.
Your work impressed me deeply.
No,
Yet you are no knight, bear no peerage.
Yes. I'm from a settlement in the distant borderlands. I serve with a mercenary band.
I knew you for a warrior. Good Laura, I would like to recognize your valiant labors.
Oh, I think I know which cutscene this is going to.
The title of Knight of the Realm, it is yours, if you would accept it.
Me? A knight?
Laura, my congratulations.
I can hardly believe it. Me?
Come now. A title is a mere decoration. Surely you learned that from me.
I hope it will raise your spirits a little, Laura.
This is cool, though.
Humble Laura, I have a request I must make of you. This day, the people of our nation shiver in the darkest of shadows cast by mighty Malos. But I bid that you seed a flower of hope in this shadow-mired land.
I hope that I can.
I love that everybody but Mithra nodded her head. Yeah, Mithra's just like, I don't know what's going on.
Your Majesty, I'll do my best.
Well spoken, brave Laura. We shall anoint thee as Lady Laura tomorrow in the plaza before the palace.
Lady. Mithra was surprised you're right, Lex. Come on, we shouldn't keep our old friend waiting any longer. Time for us to make a move. Torna womb, he said. So is this going to be inside the Titan's belly? You'll know soon enough. Isn't it time for games, you know? It would have to be a cavity of considerable size for a Zerta to fit inside. It would. We should head for the front entrance, then turn left. That way we'll come to the back gate. If we're down past there, it should take us to the Wim's entrance. Okay, we better catch up to Zerta then. Okay, maybe I was wrong. I thought there was a scene they'd be referenced. You can gain community from people with yellow icons above their head just by talking to them. You don't have to complete a quest. If you see the same icon next to someone's face on the community menu, you can select them and press Y to add their location to the compass. So wait. That... Oh, so a character with like this, I guess, can just get added? Like, I'll take the cheap ads. Oh, but it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna... There's not really a block right now. Before I can do the final dungeon that... 4?! Well, should we do some side quests then? Hey, I hope you don't mind me asking, but... Let's go around a place help people name. Good enough for me. Name's Geo. I'm local man. Listen, since you're here, can I ask you a really huge favor? It better be worth our time. I won't lie to you, it won't be straightforward. Troubles of the heart never are. Troubles of the heart? Your troubles, I presume? Hayes is pumped! No, it's to do with a pal of mine, actually. We share a table sometimes out at the local. He wants to send a custom-made gift to this lady who's caught his eye, but that's not really my area of expertise. On top of that, one of the key materials he needs is a rare ore that you can only gather at night. Oh, dear God. That's good. I really should talk to, I guess, more people. You sure know how to hit your genealogy. You're only going to get it at Hungao Crossing, and it's used to make sweet nothings. I think we should help them. It's a wonderful thing to be able to help love blossom. I love Hayes. I guess we can help out. Besides, it just feels weird to ignore it now. Be honest, Mithra. You want to see how this romance pans out, don't you? Don't put your words into my mouth, Brigid. It is. Alright, I think you've got the gist of it. Here's everything you'll need for the job. All that's left is to get the pure stone and turn it into something gift-worthy. Ender, I hardly need to tell you this, but it wasn't me who came up with the sweet nothings, alright? Sweet nothings indeed, yet who's to say the woman is even aware of this man's affection? Yeah, it's kind of putting the cart before the horse, isn't it? Anyway, let's give it a shot, shall we?
I'd like you to trust us with this.
Oh, I'll have to go make it? Okay. Oh, let's go talk to Omnom. Meh, now stuffed to bursting. This, that, all delicious. Omnom shower you with thanks. Having a chance to eat so much Omnom more stuff with knowledge about food and cooking than ever. Hope we'll be able to put to good use sometime. For example, could get a job where Omnom visit restaurant in every land of Alrest and write about tasty flavors? Or maybe teach recipes for cooking all yummy yummies that Omnom ate in some kind of yummy classroom. But reports and students just take time away from eat. How about do contests where Omnom sit and judge food? Ah, all this concognation make Tum Tum of Omnom go grumbly hungry again. Oh, Garçon, please bring menu. Also, Mithra is 100% invested. She's just too proud to say anything. In the original game, she tries to hint at Rex that she wants a wedding ring too, but Rex is too daft to get it. Oh, that's cute. I must have missed that. Oh, that'll help. Okay. There's only one yellow icon. That sucks. I really should talk to more people, I guess. Wow, they got big. The rest of them, I'm not familiar. I've only seen a video of it on YouTube.
Glad we were
Fair.
able to help out.
That's kind of cute, though. It does fit for her, I think. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do some side quests. Oh, I need to keep going this way, though.
Let's be our best selves today.
Plenty to be getting on with. Let's roll.
I've been ignoring the conversation I was just saying I should be having. Going left around. You saw it too, didn't you? Damn, Aegis and his mooks ruined everything. They had these brilliant shining wings, and the light they showed. Okay. If I fill these pails of mine with fish, little by little, I'll get a soul going and short again. You don't think you'd be able to help, do you? You only have to bring me the fish you catch. I want to collect as many kinds of fish as possible, and that's a bit difficult to do by myself. I'm glad of the help. Well, this is going to be the best way to do it. Just keep knocking them out as I go. I didn't mean to actually set that as active, but... yeah, I should check which ones percentage-wise are better. Yep. That's great. Just enough to get me started. I'll get them in my trusty pails straight away. Oh, cool. They seem to be swimming around happily enough. Yes, indeed. Spirited enough to match the dauntless courage of the Torna Knights. The people of the capital will be most pleased. Aegeon, what do you think about these fish? They seem to have grown enough to eat by my assessment. If I can be so bold, may I suggest Carpaccio? Not quite what I meant. Terrific. Well then, I'll raise them carefully so they'll be the prettiest fish you ever seen. Thank you so much. Okay, next up is the front moat. Used to be full of fish till the Aegis attacked the capital. The moat was teeming with life. I know you don't know me or anything, but I'm really counting on you to help. We catch some fish so we could stock the moat. It would be such a lift to the atmosphere of the area if we could get the moat back to how it used to be. I really do hope you'll be able to help. Okay, yeah, just shoving your work onto me. Fine, sir. Oh wow, that's great. I can't believe you managed to get so many. Okay, just the moat will be back to normal in a moment. In no time. They're beautiful. Oh, that was a sight. A typical Tornan scene if there ever was one. Seems that there are some things that malice cannot destroy. That's the lesson we must take from this. That's right, we can't allow these small pleasures to be taken from us again. Seeing all the fish swimming happily really brings the area back to life. No, that's not true at all. The only way we're bringing this place back to life is by pulling together and looking to the future. So I couldn't have gone this far without your help. I'll take care of these little fellows. You have my word on that, and once again, thank you.
Thank you.
Alright.
A happy conclusion.
Just where's the dude talking? Yeah. It's bad. It feels like it's just meant to be padding, and it's like, did it really need that? It doesn't bother me that much. Like, the quests are at least enjoyable or even sometimes super easy to do, but... I don't know, it's just kind of goofy.
Now I'm really curious.
Honestly, I probably have that pollen orb done too, and if that's the only one for it, then I could probably finish that real quick. Let me just go ahead and get the new area, I guess. Like, don't get me wrong, some of these quests are definitely involved, but there's just as many that aren't very involved. Treasure!
Now I'm really curious. We're here.
Sorry. I think...
What an incredible place.
Oh, I know this place.
It's the matrix of our Titan.
What
That's true.
is-
When the time comes, this is where blades come to be reborn as Titans.
You mean we'll all become Titans someday?
It's nice to be here again. After 800 years.
Were you born here too, Azurda?
After all, I was a blade born from the Tornan Titan. Of course, I don't have any memories of that time. Once a blade becomes a Titan, they can live without being bound to the driver who awoke them. One day, they may come to watch over their children as the very ground beneath their feet.
Well, I'm liking this explanation. It's making it a lot
And
more
the
of a sweeter
fleeting
notion.
bonds become eternal. It's the basis of the Tornan Creed.
Eternal bonds.
So, what now?
Malice said he was going to wait.
But can we really believe him?
I don't think he lied.
Why so?
He was enjoying himself. That's why. I'd say he's having way too much fun to stop right now.
He said that humans long for death.
And that he was happy to oblige.
Benevolent servant.
So any plans for the rest of the day? You've got your reward center meeting tomorrow. Best not to get carried away. Oh, right. Jen's got a point. You can take a walk around town if you like, but in all honesty, we'd better be off staying at the inn. Yes, we don't know when we might be next called upon. So no one's in the mood to go out? Well, I don't blame them. Am I the only one nervous about the award ceremony? I don't even know what to wear. It'd be cool if I could finish tonight, but I probably shouldn't try pushing it. I want to grab this yellow guy first, actually. Agreed. Where are they? Aletta? Yep. Could stop by a few of the old areas where there are people and see if, like, I can just...
Our journey continues.
My mom and dad were so happy they had made me an extra big dinner. We're so good. Want to get bam, want to become strong enough to help people just like you. First gotta learn archery from my dad. Okay.
How reliable.
Oh, there was a free one.
Anything good
Yeah, I'll go
here?
check out the old areas real quick to see if I can get a boost. I also need to stop by a campfire at some point and make new stuff. Oh, not there.
Are we there yet?
Our journey continues.
I don't know what I was expecting. There are not that many people here. Actually, I think there's a quest I'm done with, too. Let's see. Oh, nope, I need a lot more pollen orbs. Never mind.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right.
Have you met a soldier called McNeth anyway? He's my subordinate, but he's on AWOL. I swear, he never struck me as the type to just leave. I thought he had more integrity than that. If you hear any news, no matter how trivial, could you let me know? No ship has left the harbor late, so I imagine he'll still be in Torna. Maybe he left the capital? This is off topic, but sometimes I feel like my scales lie to me about my weight. I wanted to check how much weight I've gained, and somehow I've lost weight. Don't know how it's possible given the food I've eaten, but alrighty. I get what you mean. I haven't exactly weighed myself recently. That stuff tends to depress me a lot if it's not a good number. But I've had that happen where I've like was eating terribly, but I still like lost like 5 pounds. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe he just lost his weight. At least let's hope so.
You scratch our backs, and we'll scratch yours.
Oh, here's something.
I guess. Agreed. I don't try to I can't focus on it on all, honestly, since I work in fast food, so half of my lunches are not the best. So, try not to focus on it at all, personally. At least until somebody, like some doctor tells me, yeah, you need to fix that crap. And I'll be like, okay. Okay, I know, I did bads. Oh, that reminds me, because of work, I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. Or if I do, it'd be early and short, so... I just don't know. I'm working like 8 o'clock at night to 4 o'clock in the morning, so... It's either I get up super early and try to be ready to stream a little bit before work, or I just skip it, and I think... it does. It's only for this week, and my boss is even going to give me like an extra 3 hours on my check for doing it. So... It is what it is. As long as it is just this week. I tried to stress that to him. Like, I need to talk to him about updating my availability because I want to keep my weekdays at least where it ends at such a time where I can still stream. But we'll see. Becoming a Knight of Torna won't change a thing. You'll still be Laura. That's right. There's no reason to make a big deal out of it in your mind. I get what you're saying, but even from a prince and an emperor, it's hard to internalize it. Well, as mentioned earlier, why not think of it like this? Becoming a knight gives you the right to wield the Paragon of Torna. Indeed, you won't have to keep looking over your shoulder for Torna coming after you. I suppose you're right. That makes me feel a little better. It'll be fine. Like I said, at least, like... If I can, I might do, like, a guerrilla stream, like, early before work, but otherwise, you know, next week will be as normal. Tuesday, Wednesday, no, not Tuesday, Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday, and normally, so I'll still do some, late night streams those days, and then Friday's still going to be a nice, late stream. Or big stream, like today. Okay, let's see about the new items. Ah, I do need that Pure Stone. Can't make that yet. Can't make any of that yet. Can't make any of that yet. Or that, anything new here. Oh, I can make something new for him, but let me check if anybody else has anything new to make. Yes.
It's done.
Capital under fire.
Who'd make a good lead?
Okay.
Anything good here?
Guess we're one of the... There's a dude here I could have done a quest for, but maybe that was elsewhere. that's gold.
Anything
Impressive
good here?
tree. There's no tree here. They just take the wood off the floor? What? Okay.
Oh, here's something.
I do want to do a few quests while we're here, actually. Let's see. Well, first, let me see if there's any... No. Let me just see if there's any quest done. I have to go back to the shopping ward for that. I think I should do this one, actually. Since it's right here, I think. We'll do this real quick. Whee! That goes kind of down. I didn't notice that before. Ooh, treasure. Whoa, keeps going down.
Now I'm really
There's
curious.
a clear structure to this loss.
Slow and steady.
Keep half expecting a core crystal to drop.
Anything good here?
Nature makes a fine ally.
I think next time I go into 2, though, I'm gonna go ahead and start New Game Plus. So that way I can get all the benefits.
This
Oh.
place would make a perfect base of
This
operations.
is, I did not
Let's
know about
just
this area
take a
at all.
Now I'm really curious.
I know this is way off the quest path, but maybe there'd be something good down here?
Oh, here's something.
Yeah, because, I don't know, I'm just, oh shoot. We're good. Because I just keep grinding, but I can't do a lot of the grinding, and I don't know.
Anything good here?
Like, most of the methods for grinding for, whatchamacallit,
Here's
legendary core
something.
crystals are out of my level, so it's like, I don't know.
Now I'm
I'll do a
really
few
curious.
things and then just go back through the game. Plus, getting Poppy better will be easier. Lots of other stuff. Ooh, these are good.
Oh, here's
Nature
something.
makes a fine ally.
Oh, and new blades.
Now I'm really curious.
Pardon me. No, wait, there's another one down here, wasn't there? Yep. This was for a quest, actually. This worked out pretty well. Oh, there's a named enemy, though.
I don't think we can avoid this skirmish.
I mean, if... I should probably kill him.
Where did they come from? This is the way.
Say the word. Let's try it my way.
Poised and ready.
Yes.
Ready to go.
Not
Your
bad
mark.
at all. Happy to oblige.
Okay.
Anything good here? Now I'm really curious. Now I'm really curious.
So all in all, this was a good side adventure. That'll help me out in the long run. Oh, it's a big one.
Now I'm really curious.
Witness my irresistible.
Seriously, you're not super strong enough? Whatever. Aegon, you disappoint me in so many facets. Oh, frick. God, this theme is so good. Forgot where I was. I need to be more absorbent. Yeah, it's super chill. It's nice. So I think I know where I'm supposed to go. There was like a cave over here. If I remember right, at least. Although I have not checked out this whole side, apparently.
Oh, here's something.
Yeah, there's like a chest over here. I've been missing a lot.
Let's just take a
Treasures.
peek. Anything good here?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Need to collect more stuff anyways. Like behind. God, these enemies are probably going to be easy. I think I could have done this quest way earlier and I didn't. Not that easy, apparently. This is why I call it a real predicament. Looks pretty vicious. Did the boy really enter its den? I'm impressed he left alive at all. Vez was born under a lucky star. The manor is full of anecdotes about things like this. He's a forthright man. He wouldn't lie about this. If he says he went in, I have no reason to disbelieve him. You seem awfully calm about this. What do you do if we can't get the key back? We'll cross the bridge when we get there. Anyway, the things that matter the most aren't inside the vault. Oh, really? I know where you're going with that, but I'm sure there are still plenty of things in there that do matter a bit. I'm not letting you lose that. Thank you, Laura. Looks like it's still upset about our friend wandering into its den. We'll have to draw it away somehow. Or defeat it where it stands. Those seem to be like the only choices, well in that case. Now I can kill it. I'm afraid more people might get attacked by the beast. We should take it down just in case. You make a good point. Don't overdo it, Laura. Don't worry, I know my limits. Okay then, it's go time. Like, it's level 35. If I would have did this when I could have earlier, it would have been a problem, but I could definitely handle this. I didn't even realize I was this high level, honestly. All I need for him is to do this. And we can start.
Okay, me first. I'm relentless. Bridget. Wheel of
Elemental burst.
How about another round of carnage?
Mithra.
Twilight Striker.
Super.
This is far from over.
Super.
Swap with me, Hayes.
Cloud burst.
Super.
Oh,
Chain attack.
crap, it messed up. Oh, well. That was a good try. I don't know why that last one didn't hit the right one at all. Like, I would have assumed it would have hit one of the first two at least. I guess it must be random. If that's so, I relied on the RG a little too much there. This isn't hard at all, though, so we're fine. There's no forcing element they can hit. Yeah. I shouldn't have relied on it then. I'm not really worried though. This is a wipe. This dude's, or this is gonna be a wipe for him. I mean, see, we're fine. Thank you.
Anything good here?
I know the drill.
Actually, while we're over here, I'm gonna head over to that one place. It's not like I needed it. The overkill would have been enjoyable though. You're a big boy. Okay, big boy.
Mighty gust! Lightning buster! I'm doing well. Wind of healing. You saved me. Our victory. I'll give you a hand. The wind has arrived. Lady Laura, watch this. Take this. Let me.
Midnight Mist.
This cannot continue.
You're quite alright. I'll do my best to recover.
How the light is going.
Ready to go. Got it.
I'm not gonna die, so I'll just go ahead and do a chain attack.
Worry just yet. May I fall? Elemental burst. It's not over. Not by a long shot. Excellent.
Plenty more where that came from.
Superb.
Swap with me, Hayes.
Cloud burst.
Begin. I'm as frigid.
Wind serpent.
Elemental burst. How about take it away, friend? Elemental burst.
I can follow that up.
Excellent.
My lady, go ahead. Spiral snare.
Excellent.
Don't expect to recover from this.
Beltane blade.
Superb. Let's get another one in. Mithra.
At least the music's good. I'm just sitting here wiping a common enemy.
That was just a warning.
More of that, please.
Well done.
Okay, let's go to my real purpose for going over here. After that, I'll probably just teleport to the manor. I probably could have just teleported here, but meh. Hopefully I unlock a new thing in here. I haven't done that in since the first time. Nope. Okay. I don't even know what's past here. I'm so curious.
Anything good here?
Okay, let's teleport over to Aletta Manor. There may even be two quests I've done now, because that one guy's quest is done too. I need to keep collecting.
Anything good here? I'm something of
I'm
an
behind on
expert.
stuff. I'm pretty sure I have what this guy wanted. Yep. I say, that's the penicillin in your hand pockets, or... Oh, is this? Well, color me impressed. You brought it back. Not so much as scratch out on any of you. Exceptional work, anyway. I really wish those militia lots would learn some things from y'all. It'd make my life easier, at least. But perhaps I shouldn't be comparing simple foot soldiers with the great heroes of your kind. In any case, I thank you for your help. This should keep us going for a while. Cool. Oh, that's another one down.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
Oh, apparently it's now super easy to collect it. Cool.
Aren't you glad you asked us?
Anything good here?
Oh, Hayes got an Infinity Ward. Oh, I forgot, quests are probably boosting that up. I didn't think about it. I don't exactly have like 30 different blades I'm trying to work with that on.
Want to see how it does?
Oh.
I will make full use of this skill.
That's good. That's really good. See, Brigid, this is why I like you. I'm not trying to be mean to Aegon or anything. I just like Brigid a lot more. Yeah, it's much easier to level up your blades since they're your only blades. Exactly. It's definitely a benefit. The grind isn't as much of a grind, but you lose a bit of the customization, so I can't say whether it's better or not.
Something of an expert.
It fits for what this is, though. Oh, it's the key, no mistaking it. Try not to drop in any more deadly, dangerous places, okay? Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. About that, Vez. I think it's high time you took some time off. You don't have to take it that far. No, I think it's important, actually. I know that herb you've been picking, celebrate cress, no? It's a remedy for diseases of the blood. That's... Oh, you did say you were picking herbs for your grandmother. Celebrate cress is quite rare. I hear that it's used only to treat the gravest afflictions. Is that why you went to those lengths? You needn't worry about your duties. Just hurry home and tend to your grandmother. After all, nothing is as valuable as good health and family. Lord Adam, you're too kind. So that's the most valuable thing that's not found in the vault, eh? As long as you're alive, there is hope in all things. What could be more precious than that? As you say, Lord. Then accept your punishment and thank you for it. Right, so, if you need anything, I can just drive it from the vault, sir. Ah, indeed. Lord, is there anything you need? Huh? We've only come this far thanks to you. Speak, and your wish will be granted. You're kind of putting me on the spot here. How about a recipe for some royally delicious meal that's been handed down in your family? Laura, is that the best use of a wish? No, but I mean, I'm curious, okay? Hunger will get the better of anyone. Well, you heard the Lady Vez. Fetch us a recipe. Whatever else you think we might find useful on the journey, I suppose. Yes, Lord. Straight away, Lord. Here, Lord. I picked things out as best as I could, Lord. And your kindness earlier. I'll never forget it, Lord. I'll teach my kids to honor it too, Lord. None in my lineage will ever forget the good turn you did as Prince Adam, sir. Lady Laura, ma'am. Wallflower flower, serenity perfume, coat of self-interest. Wing booster. Ooh. That might have been a good quest to do. I'll have to check that stuff out.
Thank you.
Alright. Good progress, good progress. Would have loved for another double one where I get like 2 people, but I'm not going to complain.
One less problem in the world.
Let's go ahead and jump. Jump. Okay. Let's go ahead. Firstly, I need to check her Affinity Ward, actually. But I wanted to see about that stuff I can make.
Think of the possibility.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
That's such a funny thing to say, but totally a him thing. Increase item drop collection range by 50 centimeters. That's good. Let me try real quick wing boost. Increase running speed by 5%. Give me now.
Success.
Okay, let's go ahead and get that Koto of self-interest.
Behold, my masterpiece.
Okay, Mithra can't make anything new. He has nothing new. Serenity perfume, here
I
you
think
go.
I've done reasonably well.
Can't do the resurrection perfume yet. Nothing for him. Cool. Ooh, I can feel it. I know this probably doesn't look that much faster, but oh, I cannot stress to you, this feels like a good running speed. It's amazing what 5% does. Oh, this is really nice. I can't stress that.
Anything good here?
I'm even noticing the item collection range is like up too. That's good. Yeah, this is really good. I feel like I could run all over Alrest now. Haha. We're not going to. we're not actually going to, no. Let's see. What's another? We should go to. I think there's some people over in Donna Desert. So.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
There's a person. Okay, we'll go back to the capital. It reminds me when I played Star Ocean till the end of the time, and you could collect those bunnies that increased your running speed. And, like at first you're like, I don't notice it, and then as you like get more of them, you're like, oh, I'm zipping through the battlefield.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
God, I miss Star Ocean. Why'd you have to fall? Why'd I go over here? Using all them. Could've swore I met here friends took Nestle goggles out of the picture. That incredible. Now Muromo have to upgrade Hero Friends to status of to Hero Friends. But there's no time to be subbing. Popolo, you hear news? Indeed, Popolo set out on double and tell everyone that hold thought of Popolo. Meme, boss sharing news himself? So you see, thanks to Hero Friends, it's completely safe to use Oasis again. All can rest easy and safe again. Thank you so much. It's been such an inconvenience not being able to peddle our wares. There's enormous weight off our feathers. We'll never forget kindness of Hero Friends. Oh, it's nothing really. That's our boss. Always finds the best people for the job. Never a truer word was spoken. Business is always thriving with the chairman in charge. You really must drop by at the store sometime. We've saved some of the sweetest, fluffiest potatoes just for you. Oh, please do. We've been dying to show you some of our latest products. That not fair. Not leaving me out. We want to see as well. Oh, it's Obibi. She's from the other quest. That's cute. Ah, screw it. Count me in too. Matt, please form orderly line. Well, this place is full to bursting. So it's not just business that's his strong suit. He's something of a local celebrity as well. Warms my heart to see such delight on everyone's faces. Cute. You must feel a real kinship with the people, Hugo. It always it shows. It does? What's on your mind, Minoff? Ah, well, let's just say I don't trust posers. Harsh words coming from the Quester's blade. You can say what you like, but nobody's a perfect picture of virtue. That goes for people and blades. Life's never that straightforward.
How reliable.
Cool. I should actually just cycle through all the quests I have done and just complete them while I have the chance. It's not like the awards, like, you know, the awards will, like, make things harder on me.
What's expected of us.
Let's just go ahead and cycle through all the ones I got and let's see. I know that one's not done. I know that one's not done. Oh, I have to go all the way to Gormott? Never mind. Oh, I didn't go to Gormott. I forgot about that.
It would seem.
You know, it's the only one that's stuck at level 5, yeah. Or 4, rather. We'll go back there in a sec. Oh, I really do have to go back to Gormott, actually. Oh, it's not entirely a bad thing. Let's do that real quick. Because there's 2 quests I think I can turn in. So I should go ahead and do it right now.
We're finally here.
Let's get a move on then.
Anything good here?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Yeah, this dude. I frankly am amazed. I knew you were good, but I really thought that the last part would be too much for you. Nobody's even come close to the level of skill you command. I'm going to let Roly-Poly make the final decision, but I'm convinced that he'll take a liking to you. We arranged a rendezvous in the region of Valletta and Torna. Drop by when you have the time and we can start things out from there. Well then, be seeing you. But this quest doesn't even actually finish. The dude doesn't get added to the community. I know I'm building up to it. I hope there's like 4 people involved or something. This is like such an evolved quest, even if it's a tutorial.
Oh, here's something.
Like, it'd be kind of sad if I finish it and it's just the one dude. Oh, I was just gonna track that dude and he's right there. Oh, this is wonderful. It looks perfect. Let me take a wee taste. What's this? A mouth-watering medley of meat and fish stewed in a slightly sweet sauce? This is some top-notch cooking. But, and I'll tell you why for sure, it's too delicious. My mother's home-cooked recipes never tasted as good as this. Well, the fish was completely overpowering, and the meat was tough as old bones. That's the kind of poor quality you could expect from Ardanian cooking. If only there was someone who could recreate that authentic local flavor. I doubt anyone but a true Ardanian can really pair something that appeals to our particular taste. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some real chiselin kasha. Oh my god, we actually have to use Mithra to cook something bad for a dude because the regular cooked food was too good. Sir. Just sir. I'm gonna kill this guy because it's a named enemy and I haven't even tried killing him yet.
I feel a bit bad.
Over affectionate Murph.
We made them no harm. Until now.
Feels weird just leaving these like low-level named enemies alone. Like, I could have beat you earlier. Let me beat you now. I'm sorry I neglected you.
Ready.
Okie dokie.
That was too easy. Okay, so let's skip travel to... Where is that? I'm back. My battery's been draining really fast all of a sudden. I was trying to figure out where the drain was coming from. Ah, okay. I was like, it's a little quiet. But you're good, you're good. I understand. Trust me. Like, I'm still having that charging issue with my phone, but I don't... after everything from the last check and this one, like, I don't have money to, like, still get it. And the one I want's probably going to take 2 checks anyways. Oh, I forgot to mention, too, I did finally commission somebody to get me an emote and a sub badge. We should be seeing that within next week. I had someone else I was talking to, but they unfortunately didn't talk to me for like 3 days. So, oh well, I guess. Like, I hate to, like, I really wanted them, but they, like I said, they hadn't talked to me for 3 days, so it just didn't go through. The dude I talked to today instantly had, like, a offer for me, so I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go with that then. Apparently my files by Google was eating up my battery, even though I have nothing in it, so I just disabled it for now. That's weird. Maybe it's updating or something? Or it might have updated badly. I don't know. That's very weird and specific. Quite suspicious.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Well, I think to update you, I got a 5% increase on my speed again. And a random malware app and nothing out of the earn day. Well, that's good at least. But yeah, I got a 5% speed boost and I'm like super happy with my running speed right now. Like, it's a very nice speed. And outside of that, some dude I had to cook food for is like, oh, this is good, but this is nothing like my mom's cooking. Her cooking sucked. I need someone to, like, God, I wish I could have her sucking cooking. Or her horrible cooking. So, we had Mithra make it. I love C-Boost and Z-Blade. I know, right? The speed is so satisfying. Ugh, I can't talk today. So could you do it? Did you cook some Ardanian food? This would look so good, it could satisfy any appetite. Well, the proof of the pudding is in the tasting, as they say, so excuse me while I tuck in. Huh? Rubbish! This taste! The spices are completely overpowering, so I can't tell what I'm eating. The lentils have been boiled dry and crunchy, completely disgusting and inedible. The quintessential Ardanian cooking, you might say. Well, I say disgusting, but there's a certain charm to it that you can't capture anywhere else. Yeah, in my hometown, there wasn't anyone who could do Ardanian cooking as bad as this, except my mother. Hey, why is that young lady looking at me with daggers? Anyway, you all have been so kind to me. When you're more Ardanian, you're welcome to visit my house anytime. I'll treat you to some proper, authentic Ardanian cooking. Wish this game has haste or some kind of ability like Xeno 1 where your attacks are a lot faster. Dumban was. With haste is fun, agreed. I miss Dumban. I should probably complete another quest while I'm here. There's the one for the dude's kids. Oh, Minnow finally. So all my blades have affinity level 5. Cool.
More growing to do.
Okay. Let me actually check. Not that. That. So he can get upgraded, but I want to make sure no one else can either. So Brigid and him, but also Jin. Well, I definitely want to give it to Brigid, so that way she gets more ag. Then I don't know if I want to give it to Minoff or Jin. I do tend to not use Jin as much as I should, so maybe I should give it to Jin. But it lowers his crit rate by a ton. Whereas Minoff's is already pretty low, so I think I'll just give it to Minoff. But yeah, there should be another quest here in Goromat. Might even be a good one if it gives me multiple people. We'll see. Actually, I can skip over here. We've completely avoided Laura's award ceremony, but I feel like that's in character for her.
Now
Like,
I'm
she
really
would,
curious.
like, try to avoid it.
Down here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
For once, the side questing feels canon. Thought Callie and Kelly would be here, but they're not anymore at least. There are signs of indicate someone left here in a hurry. Could have been those two? Let's try and find out. Right?
Don't worry. Failure paves the way to success.
No, I can't continue unless I get my focus up. Mithra, what are you doing? Where are you? Okay, what do you need for focus? Use Mithra's favorite pouch items from dessert. Seriously, that's it? We'll have some dessert, girl. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, Om Nom. Dang it. Because I did that quest where Om Nom needed, like, all the dessert. That's annoying. Mithra, funnily enough.
Cut it. Hunger is the best spice, right?
Just make a few.
Maybe I missed a step. It tastes better than it looks. It tastes better than it looks.
Well, I should see if anybody has anything new to make, too. Wait, yeah, Gourmati's sashimi plate. Oh, don't tempt me with sashimi. Ooh, I haven't got anything. Decrease the enemy detection range by 5%. That'll come handy.
I think it turned out rather well.
Okay. I was like hitting no, no, no. Ah, why do I always hit the wrong buttons? Buttons, please, obey my command. Okay. Adam. Dessert. Have some
Good for the
ascension
body
levels.
and for the soul.
Whoa!
Master your emotions.
Okay, well I guess I got focused all the way up to level 3. I'm glad it doesn't have to go up to level 5.
Now I'm really curious. Let's just take a peek.
Anything else I missed over in this area? No? Okay.
Slow and steady.
Dum 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 dum. Wait, where'd the footprints go? So we got to here. Huh. That's weird. Am I misunderstanding something? Why did the footprints just end? Did I not follow them right? Is it the other way? No? Okay, so I go down this way. Take a right. Then a left, and then it trails off. But maybe if I keep running this way? Up, there it is. Yeesh, kids. Why'd you like have to swirl around all, like, over the place? I thought I was going to maybe have him end up in the village, but I guess that would have been too simple. Ah, here we are. Okay, seriously, what is this running path? Yeah, about
Where
that,
did they
no.
come from?
Wait. Where? Okay, how? Okay. Or did they go down there? Oh. Oh, yeah, they totally would've. Yep. Actually, yeah, I can see Kelly over there. But I don't understand. How am I supposed to get over there? Didn't think there was anything. Oh. Oh. Neat.
Oh,
Hey, kids.
here's something of an expert.
Can I ask why you ran in such a weird manner?
I know the drill.
And also why you here? You have a father who's worried about you? As I open up a treasure chest before talking to you? Because of money? Seriously. Oh. Hey, you're the guys from before. We got chased around by some Turkins and we ended up here. Okay, never mind, that's fair. Glad we found you, though it did take us a while. Kelly had been talking. Since our daughter didn't seem to be coming, living the camp life with just the two of us was getting too hard. We thought next time we run into you guys, we'd ask you to take us with you to Mordane. Guess we could have left some notes in the camp or Torgoth for Dad to find, but for all I know, he might be dead, and dead folks aren't great at reading. Oh, come on, pour my heart to you here. What are you smirking for? What? Follow you and I'll see? Sure, okay, lead on then. Okay, and now I gotta go back to Torna. Freaking kids.
Phew, we're finally here.
Let's get a move on then.
Same though. Same. Is this Mordane? Looks different than I imagined. No, this is Loletta, the province of Torna. Why'd you bring us here? Well, that's why. Da! Kelly! I'm so glad you're alright. We missed you, Da. All's well that ends well. It's so... I'm glad we could help. Are you crying again? Lord Adam, thank you for your kindness you have shown me and my family. Nonsense, I'm terribly sorry about your wife. Thank you. But at least I still have my children. The more than I would have had without your help. Together we'll take care of each other and honor Nellie's memory. Excellent, just take it easy. You need to give yourself time to grieve too. You too, Lord Adam. I know you're the type to put your life on the line for others, but do take care of yourself. You'll be fine. He's got all of us here doing his work for him. I'd say he'll be taking it plenty easy. Nice jab. Thank you, mister. Thanks, miss, and everyone. We'll be living here from now on, so come play sometime. Sure thing, Kelly. See you, Kelly. Stay out of trouble now. So do I get a 3 for 1? Maybe, please. 1.
Thanks.
2.
Aw, that's so sweet.
3. Sweet.
Aw, that's so sweet.
That's like 2 quests I don't have to do now. Yep, I only need 5 to get to community level, whatchamacallit, 3. I had such a brain fart just now. I seriously have been drinking much. I actually set the drink down. I'm gonna get a different one in a second. It just... Rum and Sprite is not doing it for me today. Like, at all. Like, actually, do you guys mind if I go grab a better drink real quick, and also maybe a snack. I'll be right back. Shouldn't take me too long. I'll stick around for a little bit longer. Crap. I was gonna grab a snack and a drink, but then I got raided. Thank you to Ruby. Welcome everybody. I was about to walk away. Oh. We meet again. These are the ones who were skilled enough to pass my test rolling. Yeah, the alcohol I had tasted bad, so I was going to get me something else in this stack. But then you raided, I'm like, well, I gotta stick around for like 5 more minutes or else this is going to be awkward. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, Darubi, how was your stream? How was your stream, though? Meh, that's not good. That's not good at all. So, are you signing us up for this dangerous mission of yours? Yes, about that. Meep. Must think of excuse fast. You've seen what we can do. What else do you need? One time more. Need one last test to make extra doubly triply sure. Friends have what it takes. Well, you heard the pawn. Sorry, he's the boss. This is getting somewhat irritating. This will be absolutely final test. Swear on life of Roly-Poly. Is evaluation of all skills up to now. Come on, Krogan. Throw Roly-Poly a bone here. Wait, Roly-Poly have it. 10 fusion combos need to pull off at least that many or is no go for employment. Yes, that was a stroke of genius. Now to give up, please. Walk away. Hey, you know what? That actually sounds like it might be fun. Had a still stream working on Xenoblade X now. Oh, cool! I have yet to try X. Having a dead Wii U will do that. I want to try it one of these days, but it's either I buy a Wii U or I emulate it, and I'm just not bold enough to emulate yet. I hardly explain this to you, but a fusion combo is essentially a combined blade and driver combo. You can add it in a blade combo during an active driver combo, or vice versa, whichever works. Like before, you can pick the place in the target, find somewhere you can make the most of your abilities. So the final test is test in effect comprises everything we've been examining today. Alright, we'll do our best to prove our skills to you. Meh? You actually took bait? Inconceivable! Meh is glad to hear. Once team finished 10 fusion combos, report back to Roly-Poly on quick double. This will be the final test of your abilities. Don't disappoint us now. There is nothing after this, is there?
Trust us with this.
This dude's like playing us like hardcore. Okay, is there another quest I can do? Let's see. I'm running it through animation. Finding a Wii U now would be a pain in the arse, but it's very different from Xeno 1 and 2. I heard it's a lot more exploration focused rather than being story focused. Like the story's meh, but I've heard the gameplay's good. So, like I might check it out one of these days. Like after I finish this, I'm gonna hop into SNT Nocturne. Probably is my next big streamer game, and then I'm gonna hop back into Xenoblade 1, and we'll see from there. But I definitely want to try it, though, just to say that I did. So if there's nothing else to do, we'll go back to the capital for now. Probably need to accept a bunch more quests. Actually, there's one that looks like it could turn in, maybe.
Are we there yet?
Our journey continues.
Actually, maybe it's like an accept? I don't know. It's weird that there's a quest over here. I thought I checked everything. Yeah, there's one up here. Oh, right. I gotta turn in insect stuff. I forgot about this kit. No, didn't I already? Yeah, I already did this quest. Sigh, it's no use. This is never gonna work. Well, look who it is. Hello again, friend. Oh, you guys. Marcus, wasn't it? You were looking a bit lost there. Need any help? Huh? Oh, no, not really. You're not fooling anyone. You don't sound really upset just now. You sounded really upset just now. Don't try to pass it off as something unimportant. Indeed, why don't you tell us the problem, Marcus? We might even be able to do something about it. Hey, Adam. You're sticking your nose in other people's business again. Quit it. Now, Mithra, it's always pays to help out your fellow man. You never know when you might need help in return. That's a fair point, I guess, but still. So, Marcus, care to tell us what's on your mind? Alright. So the other day, you helped me catch a lot of bugs, yeah? I'm really grateful to y'all because you did an awesome job, but then I realized I'm kind of useless by myself. So this time I decided to have a go all on my own. I even made these blueprints for a bug catching machine, but then I like tinkering machines, so I know the ins and outs of them, but I never made one from scratch before. I built everything according to plan, but there's no guarantee it will work, and now I'm dead nervous about it. And that's why you're mumbling about yourself about it? Pretty much. I have to say, making a blueprint like that is really something. It's clear how much time you've invested in this endeavor. Huh? You know how to build stuff, mister? I have the faintest idea. Haha. What? Dumbass. So, it's evident that you're really serious about this. It is. The fact that you're worried about the success is a sign of your determination. It's perfectly natural. You've a clear goal in mind, and you'll do anything to achieve it. Am I right? I can see a more noble goal than that. I can't see a more noble goal than that. Just give the word and we'll help you out. Have more faith in yourself, Marcus, and let's finish this thing together. That's so nice of you. Okay then. I'm not giving up. I'll keep trying till I get it working just the way it's supposed to. Okay, so here's the blueprints for Bugcatcher Turbotron BGX 5000. Bugcatcher Turbotron BGX 5000? What an inspired name! Now that's something I wish I had when I was a kid. Adam, would you set your trap for a moment? Not you. You keep going. Right. Well, the machine itself is not quite finished yet. I'm still missing some parts. I'll probably need about 3 sunset brackets and a charge shaft. It'll be awesome if you guys could pick those up for me. Sir, yes, sir. We'll have those parts delivered to you on the double, sir. Boys and their toys. Being nice to kids is one thing, but this is getting beyond a joke. I do miss the more anime feel that 2 gives. X is more sci-fi leaning. But I definitely say give it a try when you get the chance to. I definitely will. I've just been on the fence about doing emulated games because I don't know the whole standards on it, I guess. But it's definitely something I want to get. I want to get into X at the very least because after I finish Torna, I've done all of Xenoblade's content outside of X. Like, feels like I'm missing it.
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
Let's not track it, because if I don't have the stuff, I'm not going to worry about it, but let's see. Oh, I do have the stuff, I think. Or... yeah, cool. This is another quest I can finish. Thanks, guys. This should be enough to get the machine up and running. I'm this close to finishing it now. Let me go and attach the parts quickly, and then I'll bring it straight over. Why does it look old? Ah, so this is the fabled Bugcatcher Turbotron BGX 5000? Would you look at that? Now this, my friends, is a true work of art. So, how's this even supposed to work? You better not be expecting us to lug it around town or anything. Huh? Of course not. It just creates a smokescreen that insects can go onto. You just have to take it to a place where there are a lot of bugs and let it run. They'll come straight to you. Bravo, Marcus, lad. You are a legend. Thanks, but if it's okay, I ask if you guys for another favor? Very well, we've come this far together. We can hardly quit halfway through, can we? We're a team, remember? Yeah, thanks. Go on then. What is it you wanted to ask? Right. You know where Herod Hills are? Do we? They're near Feltley Village, as I call. It's some way out from the capital beyond Donna Desert. That's round about the place where we first met, isn't it? Thing is, I'm looking for a specific type of bug, and I hear a lot of them fly around Herod Hills. I was wondering if you could take my machine there and collect some for me. Absolutely, we'll do it. Don't you worry, the Bugcatcher Turbotron BGX 5000 will be safe with us. Yeah, alright, I really hope this works. Oh yeah, one more thing. This is being my first ever invention and all. I really want to know if it works the way it's supposed to, so make sure you tell me all about it. Oh, you can be sure of it. The name of Torna, Adam Origo. Swear it will be done. Why was so many names in this, like, quest, like, such a mouthful? I could do that, but I feel like we're avoiding this. Actually, this might be a good point. So before we hop into the inn, I'm going to go grab that drink real quick and a snack, and then I'll be right back. I promise. I promise. Why am I tripping on my tongue? I had 3 sips of that cup, and it wasn't that strong. Oh, whatever. Anyways, I'll be right back. Rip? What do you mean by rip? Alright, sorry, I'm back. I now have a kind of a root beer float. It's not an actual root beer float, but it's what it's called. And some crab sticks. Probably a bad combination, but there was nothing else, and I wanted something soft. Speaking of that anime feel, I've always found it funny that people thought Xenoblade wasn't anime before too. If you watch an interview, Takahashi literally says that he made a story of Xenoblade want to be similar to Shonen. Animation. Always been anime. That is very true. Like, I remember people saying that, like, I'm disappointed the Xenoblade Definitive Edition looks more anime. Like, dude, I think it always was. the graphics just didn't allow it to look properly anime. But yeah, what I'm drinking is made with root beer, a big shot of Bailey's, and a small shot of rum. So it tastes literally like a root beer float without actually having the ice cream. It's quite nice.
Hey, Jen.
It is.
That mask. You don't need it anymore.
Yeah. Since you're a Knight of Torna now, there's no danger of getting in trouble for resonating with a stolen core.
What should we do with that?
Nothing, I think. I think I'll keep wearing it. You went to all the trouble of making it for me.
Yeah. I mean...
Huh?
Someday I'll die, and just like that you'll return to your crystal. Even if you forget everybody, at least you might be able to keep the mask that I made you.
Hey Toji, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
Laura.
But I imagine that day's still a long way off, so don't worry.
Oh, Laura. I'm good now. I have the day off, I have some alcohol. I'm good.
Its way to you. Trusting that it will, I will use these last words to pass down a means of carving the bond between myself and my partner into this flesh. This is how it is done.
Actually, Rabs was given the recipe for making... it's dirty root beer flow is what it's called, right? But yeah, that's what I'm drinking. If somebody wants to drink it in the future.
So, I'm officially a Tornan driver now.
You got it, Rabs. I've already had a few sips.
Okay. Let's make some memories.
They are very delightful. Tastes way better than what I was drinking a second ago. I don't know what it is about the rum today, but it tasted ugh.
Adam's star is rising. It seems that the people love him.
And naught but the fruit of the king's whimsy and an obscure woman.
Ah.
That's such a horrible
Yet if
thing to
only you were
say.
not the driver of the Aegis.
You'd each have your just share of dignity.
There's something up with this dude, and I don't care. It feels like we're building up to it, yeah.
Questor, is it really true that...
Certainly, I did give life to Malos, but when he acts, it's divine will.
the destruction of the world is the will of the divine?
Indeed it is. Malos is the instrument of destruction, making the architect's will imminent.
It probably just means he didn't have the compatibility for it. Not everyone can get a... Not everyone can be a driver. And it can be pretty damaging if you don't when you try, so... I think you need to have the compatibility even before being able to bond with the Aegis. That's why Tora made Poppy, like the artificial one, because he couldn't.
Have a longer life with humans. Huh?
Oh, nothing. I was just remembering the previous time you said that.
I did?
My reply was, how about you? And what do you think you said?
I don't wish for forever. All I want is my life with her. That's plenty.
Ah. Spoken like a true blade. No one can begrudge you that.
I wonder how it was for you.
Well, honestly, I suppose I may well have been just like you, Jin. Still?
Still?
Being like this isn't so bad either. After some years, or centuries, you find yourself ready for new relationships. I came to realize that.
New relationships.
No one tell Jin about his next big friendship. Jin, there you are. Where have you been? Capital's outskirts. I want to pick some ingredients. Oh, you're joking. This is the capital we're in. It's packed to bursting with high-class nosh around here. Why are you still going around foraging in the dirt? On the other hand, Jin's cooking really is unparalleled, and there's a certain appeal in making food yourself. Yeah, okay, that's spot on, actually. So, I spoke briefly with Azurta. Oh, really? What'd he say? It was a difficult subject for me to wrap my head around. New relationships. No, I'm more than happy with what I have right now. Alright, time to draw up some plans. Get the seal back, we'll have to make our way to the Torna core. Question is, what then? Mouse implied that we still have some time. Mithra seems to believe we can take him at his word. Yeah, you can. So, he's enjoying this, is he? Damn him. I know how you feel, Adam, but perhaps we should be thankful. His own hubris has allowed us this chance. We use this time we got to prepare for the battle ahead. Right, we need to be stronger still, or we'll never make it through this. Citizens are in fear of what may befall them. I believe you're best equipped to give them the strength they need, Laura. What, me? Yes, you are properly a Torna knight now. A knight's not called upon solely for their skill in combat, it's also their duty to instill courage and hope. You must hold your head high and serve the needs of your nation. The needs of my nation. Feels like the whole world's resting on your shoulders, doesn't it? It's not, though. Remember, you're not the only one fighting to protect this country. We are a strange gaggle of misfits. I'll admit it, but we'll carry that burden with you. Torna lives and dies by its people. We fight for it together, every one of us. Right. Give me a moment. I know there's not much time, but I'll see what I can do. Wow, yeah. I have to get to community level 4. I know I said I don't want to rush it, but I'm right at the end. I did point out, though, there would be an issue if I did beat the game today, is like I don't know what I'd do after. I know there's New Game Plus and whatnot, but I'll probably just stream something else. That's a big if at this point, though. Have any of you visited Torgoth recently? It's just that my instructor left for Torgoth and I haven't heard back from him since. Dear, how long has it been since he left? Weeks now. He told me it was becoming more and more likely that Torna would come under attack. He said he wanted to visit the hometown before the Aegis came and destroyed us all. Can you tell us his name? Yes, it's Taris. He's in his 40s and he's a bit of a cautious character. He likes his daily walks in the countryside. Oh, and he's got a real passion for glasswork. I can tell he's very important to you. We'll start searching for him right away. Don't you worry. You will? Absolutely. I know what it's like to have someone you care about on your mind. We'll get Taris back safe and sound, I promise. Well, thank you. I'm sorry to trouble you. I can be such a warrior. I've been told he lives at the far end of Torgoth. If you find him, could you tell him his student Charlotte's worried about him? If he's alive. He was in Torgoth. Oof. Wait, was it so wise to tell her that, Laura? You know Torgoth's been, you know. I'm going to make a thorough search, and then I'll tell her what we know. Whatever the truth may be. That's going to be rough. You can always play a smaller game, and then go straight to S&T Nocturne. True. That's definitely going to be the next big game, though. Been in such a mood for that. Though, honestly, I've been in the mood for a lot of crap lately. Like, I've seen Rin playing a Neptunia game. I'm like, oh, I want to play Neptunia. Then a video of, like, top 10 girls from Senran Kagura popped up on my list. And I was like, man, don't judge me, but I want to play Senran Kagura. And then, like, today, I was, like, thinking about how I was going to play this today. And I was like, man, I want to play Smash Bros. And then I did. Like, I'm all over the place. Like, I know everyone laughs at, likes pointing out it's such a fan servicey game, but I find that series actually really fun. So I might play that later after stream. Although, this is where probably Mother's going to chime in, like, you should need to level up your White Mage. I only got my White Mage up to level 10 since we've been talking about that. I've been doing a very poor job about that. I can't even do dungeons yet. Let's see, there's 2 quests. I'm just going to accept a bunch of quests in the capital. I should just accept a bunch of quests everywhere and complete the easy ones as I go. Ah, Prince Adam. Long have I longed for this chance to speak with you properly. I'm really sorry, but we're actually pretty busy, so... No, wait, please wait. Whoa. That's a good point. It's flashy, fun, and it has fan service. I might stream that one of these days, but that'd be definitely a smaller day, I feel like. I don't want to make a whole big thing about it. It's a bit rude, isn't it? It probably wouldn't be anytime soon, either. Got too much other stuff. I mean, I'm constantly going out of my mind with worry about you, Prince. And now this? It's heartless, is what it is. And after I pledged the eternity of my heart and soul to you and Torna. Who is this? And another thing, I've been at your side since your royal childhood, and you've always been so, shall we say... Cut to the chase already! Right, yes, fine. Say what you wanted to say then. Huh? Ah, right indeed. The earlier attack has caused a lot of damage to the capital, and the rebel is still being removed. In particular, the residential and shopping wards are taking time to clear, but we're short-handed, so Alright, I see the problem here. How about we help you out then? Egad, would you really? You said you need hands, right? Well, the prince and the rest of us have some perfectly good ones right here. She's right. I would like to do my part also. I think you kind of... Huh? You? Aren't you the Ardanian? Shh. Let's not tell the whole country about it, shall we? With this many helpers, we should be able to do it in no time. Quite. Let's clean up the wreckage from the residential and shopping wards, and let's be quick about it. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, Niddle is a character, and I love them.
Ugh, we're such saps.
Oh, sweeties, what can I do for you? I warn you now, I'm not exactly the most able-bodied person here. I'm off. I run an accessories shop back at Formide Ward, though you might not know it. Ever since I put my granddaughter in charge of Saul, I've become quite partial to my daily walks. The Outriders Forest Trail in particular is a lovely walk. There are moments when sunlight dapples through the trees, and I think to myself, who needs Elysium? Always idyllic, at least up until recently. These days, the forest is so littered with junk you can't really appreciate its beauty anymore. First, I tried to clean up myself, so I did. But try as I might, the litter would not go away, piling up faster than I could get rid of it. At this rate, I thought to myself, I'll have to abandon my lovely walk and find somewhere else. Would you be a dear and help me clean the place up? You should do a better job than I. Sure, I guess.
I'd like you to trust us with this.
Crap, I went the wrong way to this menu. Actually, this one should give me a good idea if there's... No, it won't. I think it'll only tell me in the immediate area. Yeah, okay. I can do the rubble one real quick, though.
Witness
no, I can't.
Oh,
that's annoying.
Oh, hard luck.
Okay, bro, why are you... Where is your super strength, as it were? You... that's why. I've never been able to make a far-sighted talisman. That's annoying. Guess I'll just worry about it later. Yeah, I'll have to worry about this quest entirely later. Let's see, let's go to... Once again, this region real quick. I don't think there'll be anything here, but just in case.
Are we there yet?
Our journey continues.
Actually, let me check the actual village over here. Why are there a bunch of rabbits here? Yeesh.
Oh, here's
Nature
something.
makes a fine ally.
Anything good here?
Actually, I am supposed to do something over here now that I remember. Let's see... Yep. The only problem is I thought that kid was already added to the community board. I could be wrong.
Oh, here's
I know the
something.
drill.
So my guess is on this quest is that we're going to use that kid's machine to gather bugs, and then a boss is going to show up. Well, not a boss, but some giant bug will show up, and then I'll have to kill it. Oh wait, there might be something over here. I was right.
Oh, here's
Listen
something.
to the sound of my voice.
I love how you can just sometimes look at something and go, that looks like a path. I bet that leads somewhere, and it does.
With all my might.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, here's something.
Now I'm really curious.
Thank you. Wow, I don't remember level 30 enemies over here.
Oh, here's something.
Okay, there's no way I missed this chest. I am
Let's
convinced
just
it appeared out of nowhere. Like, there's no way I missed that. It was right there. Okay, where do you want me going, game? Ah, here. Okay. This seems a good spot as any. I'm telling you, something's going to come attack. And on you go. What is this? A smoke screen for attracting bugs. Weren't you listening? I'm not sure I approve of the smell. Called it! Whoa, what's with all the monsters? Huh, I suppose we can conclude that the smoke is more effective in attracting monsters than bugs. Oh, that's just great, stupid piece of junk. More trouble than it's worth. Guys, we can moan about this later. Kind of got a more pressing matter here.
Everyone, we're ready for this. Ray of fire. Guard. Another way to go. Come, Windy Healing. Allow me your help.
Okay, how many of these guys are there? Yeah, chain attack weapon's ready, but I need like more AoE damage going on here. Okay, guys. Okay. Did I mention I hate bugs? Well, at least I should get experience and whatnot.
Oh, here's
I know the
something.
drill.
Okay. It's weird that it's showing me a path there. Thought I would have to teleport for that. Is there a hidden path to the rest of Torna from here? Because I never noticed that before. I need to check that out.
I know the drill.
Might be some secret. So there's a straight shot over here, but seriously, this running speed is so nice. Let's actually switch it up. Yeah, I'll play as them. So, yes. I love Laura's team probably the most, but I've been playing them a lot. I should switch around the teams to mix it up. Like, don't get me wrong, I like playing as Mithra, but I definitely think Team Laura is, like, right up my alley. Which is probably just because I was so focused on, oh man, there's probably a house up there? That's sad. I was so obsessed with, having Rex be the healer of the group that it feels more natural to have a healing blade on my main.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Plus, it feels like I'm better at healing than the AI. And, like, substantially so. I really can't talk today. I'm sorry. Can I blame it? Have I had enough alcohol to blame it on the alcohol yet? I'm just gonna blame it on it. Don't tell no one. So it's saying, like, I could just walk over there, but I don't understand. You know what? Yeah, I can see the capital right there. Okay.
We should have no trouble if we travel by day.
The world is our oil oyster.
Huh. Nope. Bye. I don't know why I thought I could just, like, hop. all the way over. That was interesting,
Can
though.
we not do that again?
It could happen to you.
So we're definitely blaming that on the alcohol. Shoot. Did I get the Affinity Award for that, though? I could have swore I just saw some. Yep.
Drop by drop is the pot filled.
Let's see. Ah. Okay. Falling apparently was for Aegeon.
I'll be of even more use now.
I probably just forgot to check on her. Okay, well, I was curious if there'd be a hidden path over there, but there's not. So let's just teleport back to that kid. He was in the capital, around here. I have to admit, getting to community level 4 is a little excessive. Like, get it to 3.
So, where are you taking us?
We can't dally all day.
Hey, you're back. So how'd it go? Yeah, you made a monster crashing machine. That's roughly what happened. I'm sorry we couldn't have been more help, lad. No, that's fine. It's not your fault anyways. Just proves my invention needs more work. But this was just a prototype. But I guess it'll be a bit longer before I can make that medicine for her. Medicine? What now? Wait! I'm sorry, but would you mind if I borrowed a moment of your time? Sure. Looking up over here, the word invention, you see. Might we attribute this invention to your esteemed persons? Oh, no, not us. That person goes to this boy here. What's that? This stripling built it? Who's the skeezer? An excellent question, my dear boy. It is I, the greatest inventor known to Torna as has ever known. A man known only as Gideon. I wasn't asking you. Now that's entirely beside the point. Gideon has noticed your talent, young man. Of that you should be thankful. He's not even listening. What is your name, boy? Marcus, what about it? Marcus, well then, from this day forth, Marcus, I would like to take you under my wing. How about that, eh? What? You want to teach me stuff? Nah, thanks, I'm not interested. Good heavens, are you quite sure? Why, I can't think of dozens of children who would jump at such a chance. Go ask those other children then, I don't want to. Wait, let me step in for a moment here. Pardon? Marcus, look at it this way. Ultimately, you want to perfect your machine, yes? Doesn't matter how you go about it doing that. It's what matters that you succeed. Ah, I think it would be best for you to learn the skills you need from this man and then bring your goal to fruition. That is, if you feel you can tolerate his eccentric rabblings. But I think this is well within the realms of your ability, don't you? Yeah, I get it already. So, yeah, I'll do it. I'll have a go. If this weirdo knows how to build stuff, he can teach me for all he's worth. I'm not going to let one stupid little failure get me down. Nuh-uh. That's a good lad. If only everyone had your spirit. Sure about this? That was pretty reckless getting him fired up like that. He'll be fine. He learned a valuable lesson today. That failure paves the way to success. If you've risen up from the jaws of defeat once, you can survive it in almost any environment than that. Ugh, can't talk today. And that's not all. Oh? He's also reminded me of something I'd almost forgotten. That anyone, if they believe in themselves enough, has the power to overcome any hardship. When you're an adult, it's easy to lose sight of the simple fact. Is that a lesson you had to learn? Maybe, maybe not. Meanie. Anyway, I think we're done here. Time we made a move. See you, Marcus. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. Yeah, bye-bye. Thanks for everything. Yep, we got added.
You really shouldn't have.
Oh, I just noticed. There's 2 more of these dudes I can add. That's neat. So as you complete quests, other people become available to add to the community. That makes a lot of sense. It's a neat way of going about it. Oops. Knights, loyal knights, beloved disciples, well, you finally earned the right to stand shoulder to shoulder with me. I will now give you special permission to you henceforth address me as beloved champion. So in fact, just call me beloved champion now whenever you're like, okay. Oh, you just want to be normal friends? Oh, well, okay, I think we can agree on that. Friends, friends. There's a nice ring to it. I think I can get used to this. Friends. Okay, bro.
You really shouldn't have.
Okay, and then there was at least one more. After this, all I need is one more, or two more, and I'll be able to hit community rank 3. But I have to hit 4. Rough. Hey Lord, congratulations. It was pretty far back in the crowd while you were being united, but I saw the ceremony. I don't like the sound of that. Torna for a long time now. We're so lucky to have you, Laylor. You too, Jin. As far as I can help you with your wages. Let me know if there's anything I can do. Yeah, sure.
Thanks for that.
Oh, there's another one, though. That'll help a lot. That's weird, though. That wasn't there a second ago, I swear. I wonder what the triggers are. Because they weren't there earlier, but now they are. And I swear this one popped up after I talked to some of the dudes. I was guessing maybe it was based off a quest completed. But there might be multiple ones, like maybe so many people are in the community board. Like maybe as your name's going out, more people do want to join up. Oh, I can do some of this. I should go ahead and do that, I guess. I could have burned this up in a second, but we had to do it the hard way. Okay. Pardon me.
Laser. See? I knew you could do it.
Right? She's all like, let's just burn.
Witness my irresistible force.
I still need to get super strength up to 2, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. I don't know if there's another one I can do easily, but I really want to know what the other one is. It should be right here, maybe? It's weird. Okay, wait, this makes no sense. It's pointing down. Okay, I'm really confused. Where is this one? What? Maybe... Ooh. Okay, this might not have been the best idea. Dang, I don't understand. So this is the level I'm supposed to be at, apparently, height-wise, but there's nothing down here. Yeah, it goes down. Oh, wait. You go down here. And... Ah! Found you. Hello, drivers. Hello, Dola here. If possible, will you be friends with Dola? Dola is #1 fan. Friends not only first-class drivers, but have the big-time Night Lady Laura in party. So, want to talk lots of you, get to know each other well. Nah, you will. Wow, Dola's so very happy. Dola's definitely become kind of gentle driver like you. Thank you. I feel like they have these ones in to help the padding, but I don't think it's going to help that much.
That's so sweet.
Let's see. Alright, we need to complete at least one quest right now, so let's see. I've only done 4 fusion combos. Ugh. Oh, actually, let's do this one. Because it should be relatively close by. Seems like most of the quests would come from here. Alright, this.
Witness my irresistible force.
Laser focus.
Alright, what would she say? That was exhausting. I'm spent. Wow, thanks, Mithra, for being boring. I'm sorry, that's aggressive, but that annoyed me. Like, Brigand's all like, let's burn this up. And Mithra's all like, I'm tired. Like, oh my god, Mithra.
Just gonna
Oh, there's a chest over there.
look over here.
Good to know. I'll have to remember next time I'm over there to go get it, but I need to stay focused on these quests right now. She is like a pouty teenager. That is exactly her personality in this game right now.
Just gonna randomly look over here.
Hmm? Oh, that's one of the things. I'm like, why is there stuff? This will be it? Okay, let's tie this place up. I think this is what we're after. Let's pick up the litter, shall we? I'm just like, I want to see what all the comments are. Is it a litter? I swear, if I find who's behind this. I love Brigand's responses to just about everything. Oh my god. You know.
Is this really worth the effort?
Oh no, that wasn't the right one. Where's the other one? Ah, here we are. I think we found the litter. Okay, clean up time. Clean up time. Can I talk to y'all for a moment? What's on your mind, Jin? Don't you think it's strange? The forest may be close to the road, but even so, there shouldn't be this much trash lying around. Maybe some passerbys were attacked by monsters and had to dump their stuff? I think it's very likely. The gate guards would have noticed. But why would someone come all this way out here to get rid of this stuff? There may not have been a reason. Come again? What I mean is, I think they simply threw it away for the sake of throwing it away. Sorry, I'm still not getting you here. He's saying that somebody has simply been pulling a prank. A prank? But who'd do something like that? We need more clues if we want to assemble a picture of the perpetrator, it seems. Yeah. What in the... Guys, look! There's more than before. I think it's clear now that somebody's doing this intentionally. First of all, let's go pick up the rest of the litter. Hold it, what? Okay, fine. That was weird. Give me just a moment. I think the other controller is being used right now. And I think it's still hooked up to mine. Oh, that was, yeah, you guys having fun in there? Okay, I think I have control again. Why was it? Okay. You're alright, you're alright. That was funny. You're alright. It just started bouncing all over the place. So remember that one day when my controller died during a cutscene and they lent me their controller? I think it's still paired with my Switch, so when they started using it, it just started going haywire. Because, like, they're sitting there going, why isn't this working? Why isn't this working? And I'm sitting here like, what's going on with my screen? It's probably gonna be fine. You guys may want to, like, use a cord to put it into the Switch directly, though, like I did. Oh, who's there? Friends do well to sniff us out. Ruru? Oh, those guys. Are you the ones who've been littering the forest? That's right. And may Ruru say, very well done. It takes person of many wiles to disarm all traps of 4 Muscarpon. But now we sorry to say that you met your match. Ruru, 1000% certain that friends will fail. 4 Muscarpon, never heard of you. Prick up ears and listen well, friends. We only make time for one extended introduction. Ruru! Kacha Akacha. What is up with these names? Komami. Okay, I like you. Your name is nice. Actually, Ruru gets the best name. Though not of same blood, we share the same goal. We sink or swim in same boat as one whole. We brothers in arm, born under the same star. To not hear the name is thing quite bizarre. 4 Muscarpon. Nipponic 9, -5. Yokyuko, friends. Meh, that right. Team Rocket? You're all saying different things. Meh, we agreed yesterday we'd be Nipponic 9, -5. But it flows so badly, cannot just tack on -5 at end. What problem with 4 Muscarpon? Meh, why so dumb? Why so many dumb names? It's clear Yuko in French is superior choice. Excuse me, whatever your name is, can we talk for a sec? Meh? What exactly are you strewing litter around everywhere? I think you should know that. A sweet old lady asked us to clean up her so she could enjoy her walk. Should you please just stop this and go somewhere else? Meh? Granny Ofa is upset with us? Granny, you know her? We sorry. We'll try to behave in future, meh. Oh, right, well I'm glad you understand. That was surprisingly easy. As if! We thought we'd pack up and leave? Think again. Muscarpon, to me, we retreat now, but we be back soon. They bro always know what to do. One away is also kind of victory. Hey, those little nippers. I think it's safe to let them go. We've already singled them out. We need only identify them one by one, and this matter will be resolved. Looks like they ran towards the capital. Alright then, we'll ferret them out one at a time. Like Hugo said, we better go and tell Ofa about all this. I wonder if all of them will get added to the community after this. If so, that'd be like 5 in 1. This stuff's handy, but it's hard to tell which quest allows for that type of stuff to happen. I know, right? Like, that'd be the only thing preventing me from finishing tonight, is just, like, how much of this. Like, honestly, I would probably still be playing on my own time. I don't think it needs the padding. I just want to see the ending. Shouldn't I tell Ofa about this? I guess not yet. Okay, so let's just start hunting them down. It's an awful lot, and the final dungeon is somewhat lengthy too. Unfortunate. Welcome, friends. How may game of Komimi is up. Were you even trying to hide? Don't carry the way, just as long as you get yourself to Miss Ofa on the double. Like, this stuff definitely would help, though. Like, it's almost like they could have probably realized towards the end that they lengthened it too much, and so they shortened it up. Or I could be wrong. Who knows?
You could put me
I'm
to better
something of an
use.
expert.
Oh. Thought you could escape me, Ruru? Nah, you found Ruru? Sorry, Brother Pawn. Please not let sacrifice of Ruru be in vain. It's all this talk of sacrifice. Sure, shouldn't speak such things. Now hurry along and apologize to the lady. This hide and seek is cute, but also dang. Been found out? It's okay, we'll come quietly. Can boil kachika and pot, roast on skewer, kachika not complain. Are you quite sure about that? I doubt you'll ever be recognizable when I'm finished with you. Haha, I just come. The lady waits an apology. Dear God, Brigid!
You could put me to better use.
She's, she might actually be scarier in this than she was in the main game. And this one wants me to climb. You want me to climb? But I don't like heights. Also, this ladder is way too long. Okay, who fell? That's just funny. Meh meh. But sure, this place was so secret friends not find in a million years. That's quite enough of fun games. Scurry along quietly. You're going to see Miss Ofa, and you're going to do it now. Oh, I'm loving Brigid in this game. Oop. Lesson of the day, kids. Look before you jump. At least I fell in water. Alright, let's see what Miss Ofa has to say. Goodness, so you whippersnappers were behind the littering, were you? I had such a lovely time talking to you all back when I ran the shop. See, guys, there was never any need for you to run away. She wasn't going to grow fangs and gobble you up or anything. Grow fangs, eat Ruru up. Old woman Ofa can do that? Meh. Kachika is not good to eat. It's full of additives and flavorings. Made me too gummy anyway. Would not be able to chew. I said she won't eat you. Let's all calm down here for a second. Take it you had a good reason to do what you did. You're probably only scattering litter on the days Miss Ofa had her walk, weren't you? Wait, really? It's because we were feeling lonely. Kachika, please just shut mouth trap. Old lady always nice to us every time we visit shop. Always had friendliest conversations. It was so much fun and plenty of free time for Meskerpon. Made point of visiting every day. But then all that changed. After Miss Ofa leaves stall, we was always on her own by self. Always taking walks to forest, looking up at sky. So Meskerpon had only one option. You want to give her some company. But you were too embarrassed to show it, so you hid and played pranks on her instead. No, that all wrong. We do it to be mean to her. Make life difficult for her. Sure you did. Alright now, I understand everything. Oh, you silly billies. I appreciate Summit, but you're forgetting one very important thing. What we forget? I go on my walks through the forest because I enjoy having the peace and quiet. I wasn't at all lonely. Not lonely? Then Ruru will stop littering now. Whole plan was maybe a big mistake in first place. For now on, 4 Muskerpon aim to have new mission. We'll have to shake Brainbox. We'll find something only Muskerpon can do. And when that's done, no guarantees, but might even bother to drop by time to time and say hello. Is that so? Well, I look forward to seeing you all again. Yeah, Kachak. I'm not saying that name. It's difficult for Brother Ruru to speak honest, but he not mean bad. Meh, happy ending for all. 3 cheers for 4 Meskerpon. Hey, shut traps, all of you. You've been through a lot for this old woman. Now I can enjoy my walks with a peaceful mind. Thank you sincerely. You're very welcome, ma'am. Now, boys, no more falling out, do you hear? Nope, just her, it looks like. That was a pretty easy quest. It wouldn't make sense to give me multiple ones. Oh. Yeah, I need 16 more. They're here, though. Oh, no! I don't even care. They only count as one. See? They all count as one. Ugh. Crap.
One less problem in the world.
16? That is a little hefty. Tell me about it. They could have made each of those guys, like, join. But no, they all count as one? Like, what? Okay. Oh, but this quest opened up. I knew it. That dude was going to have a quest at some point. Hey, you. I hear you've been busy, right? People have been talking. You helped my kid brother the other day, too. As a sin for this great town, I salute you. Thanks. So on the note, I've got a bit of a crust myself. Would you be alright? I've been on my line lately. See, it started appearing in those woods there. And don't ask me what it is or anything stupid like that, okay? Don't believe me, do you? I didn't either until I saw it with my own two eyes. Could you, take a look? I'm in charge of the spot here, so I can't very well leave my post. Can I count on you? If you just check out the woods entrance, you'll be able to pick up some hint. I'm sure someone was there.
We cannot turn them away.
Sure, I guess. I have a whole bunch of other quests to do now. Hopefully there's a few more multis. But...
What a terrible chore.
Yeah, you're right, Brigid.
You could put me to better
Nature makes
use.
a fine ally.
Thank you. Yeah, more or less. Right. So I did not get annoyed about the whole community thing until this point, I feel like. I think they should have just stopped it at 3. And it would have been fine, but... Now I have to admit, like, this is like... I'm sorry, those are some big footprints! What the... 3 would have been plenty, I completely agree. Okay, seriously, what are these okay. Okay. Why? So, okay. Okay. No, we're going back this way. Okay. Okay, and then we go back up here. That's cool. Stopped. This way. Okay, and this has to be where it ends, right? Okay, cool. Tron's here. Our mystery opponent must have scaled the cliff or perhaps soared up over it. We're talking about the same beast prince? Our stompy tramply friend now has wings, is that it? That would be curious and fascinating development. It cannot simply vanish, can it? Don't be stupid. It's a dumb animal running around in circles. Oh yes, of course, listen to me. It's not like ghosts actually exist. Oh my, Hayes, are you afraid of ghosts? Nonsense! I'm just concerned about the possibility. I see, very well then. I should have probably not mentioned that. Huh? What do you mean by that? Oh, don't you feel its presence? Even though it's right behind you. Brigand's a bitch! Damn! Eek! Like, wow! Brigand, stop. Don't you think that was somewhat mean, Brigand? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't actually think she'd fall for it. Lady Lord, please. There are no ghosts, right? Ghosts don't exist, do they? You'll have to excuse Hayes. This is her one and only weakness. It's alright, Hayes. If we do ever see a ghost, which we won't, I promise I'll chase it away for you. Good? Now, Brigid, you need pout like a chided schoolchild. You've shown us a side of you we don't often get to see. That alone is worth noting. Thank you, Your Majesty. Come on, all of you. All this fawning is making me itchy. Fine, fine. Seems the trail's gone cold. Let's go back and report our investigation so far. That was a key interaction. I'm glad we did this one. Poor Brigid's sitting there like, I didn't think it would get this far. Thanks for all your efforts. Well, have you found anything? We found some tracks, but we hit a dead end while following them. Is there any chance what you saw wasn't a human, but a monster? Huh? Wait over there. Who's that? She was. Eh? No, I will not fall for the same trick twice. There is no such thing as ghosts. Hayes, look out. Oh. Goggles? Oh boy, this is bad. Carnelian, go get reinforcements. But what about you? We'll be fine. If there's one thing we're good at, it's stuff like this. Then things were more alike than I thought. Please, hold the post for me for a while. And no dying on the job, you hear? The frick? This got, like, personal real quick. Okay.
It has us in its sight. To arms! Will the witch! Good work, Hayes. The winds arise. They don't know that I'll give you a hand. Ready to go. Save it. Hold the storms. The winds arise. Fully agree. Save it.
We're very still.
That's poor timing.
Ready to go. On your mark.
Just a second, I'll get rid of it.
I'll support you. I'm ready.
I'll finish it quick.
Gravity,
Your Majesty. I guess there might be things I don't know yet.
Shoot, there's more.
Something I can be proud of. I'll give you a hand.
Yeah, if I can totally smash it. Smash! There's just so many of these goggles. But yeah, I'll get rid of them in a second. Never mind, Mama got them. Thank you, Mama. You know, if I wanted to become famous, I'm pretty sure I would have clicked on one of you by now. Yep, taking out the trash. Okay, finally.
Adieu. If you don't mind my saying, you're being a little overprotective of Hugo.
Don't give me a fright. What was that just now? Say, this wasn't the first time we were neck deep in goals, right? Isn't that a coincidence? I don't think so. I don't think I'm ready to joke about it yet, personally. But they may have been the relatives of the Go-Go's we fought earlier. They're definitely driven. This is interesting. A lot of quests are interconnected. Yeah, it's hard to think they were actually storming the city. I think your theory is more of a valid one. Whoa. Looks like we got some fans while we weren't looking. Sorry, you had to wait. Is everyone okay? Hale and hearty, as you can see. Wahaha, so we didn't have to rush after all. I just realized this dude's mask makes it look like he has a mustache. Still, that was a good job. That was a job well done. Carlene did a good job bringing us here. Yeah, it's a really nice touch, and explains why I can't just... Oh, I dropped my controller. Why I can't just do, like, a whole bunch of quests at once. Like, you gotta, like... there's an order to them. Which gives, like, some mini storylines going on in the world. Once again, making the world feel more alive. I'm honored by the invitation, really am, but what would happen to this guard post then? Well, alright, you got a point. How about we put Chalcedony back on guard duty and have Charleston join the main team? Hold on a moment, why can't they both serve together? Didn't you just say you wanted more skilled fighters? Well, see, guarding the gates of the capital is the foundation of our duties. It's not like just anyone can do it. I think for sure that one of the siblings needs to stay here. In that case, it's simple. I'll be fine here. So my kid brother can. You know, I hate it when you do that. Stop acting all goody-goody, bro. Chelsea, what are you talking about? You think you always have to take the back seat, right? Just because you're the older. You have to be all nice to me. Well, patooey to that, it only makes you feel good, and I'm sick of it. I'm sorry to butt in, but there's one thing I have to say. Do you really want to bicker like this? If the fighting breaks out tomorrow, you never see each other again. If you don't end tonight on a good note, you could regret it for the rest of your lives. She's right. There's no guarantee that peace will return anytime soon. I didn't quite realize that before. I'm really sorry. Me too. I've said a bit too much. Sarge, I got a request. Could I please get a demotion? I want to cool my head, take a tour of the gates again, see if I can do better this time around. Oh, that's sudden. You sure, son? Yes, sir. There might be another attack like we had today. If my bro's here alone, I'll be worried. Aw, you're not just saying that, are you? I told you to cut it out, didn't I? Just treat me like a regular squad mate. Start standing duty together, alright? We'll share the burdens and work arm in arm, like brothers should. I'm sorry, I don't think I understood until now how I made you feel. That's because you're dumb, bro. Go on, just say thank you and let's be done with it. Yeah, I love a happy ending. Oh, get a grip. I feel like the next time Go-Go's come, you guys will be ready for them. Oh, anything but those. Well, any way you cut it, at least we'll feel safe with such expert gate guards keeping watch. Looks like I'll have to start recruiting squad members from scratch. Like, this dude's just like, I'm just trying to do my job. Can we get some new recruits? Oh, hey, cool. He joined up too. Oh, this is a 2-for-1.
Thank you.
Cool. Is there any auto-completes? No. Well, literally Patooey. 14 more now. Some new quests opened up, though. We should go check those out.
I'm glad to have been of service.
Oh, I got a bunch of affinity words, though. I actually should do my menu stuff. Since we're at this point. Oh, I actually got all the important ones out of the way, so...
I am always learning.
Roars 3% HP when canceling an R2 and R attack.
Grant me the wisdom to lead ever better.
I don't think they got their final ones, though. Nope.
More to add to my repertoire. Excellent.
Good. Same for you, right? Yep.
Must have improved.
I was really weird about theirs for some reason. Oh well.
I can't afford to fall behind.
Adds 9% damage to dealt to each for each attack evaded, max 250%. Even better.
Good. This should be good.
I need to learn more.
Gotta support you young'uns somehow.
Increased damage dealt 8% on every attack cancel. That's good. Okay. Next should be enhance arts. I haven't done that recently. Yeah, Swift Gale.
It would appear I'm stronger.
This should be wild.
Grave Punishment. Increase accuracy, boost power of next turn.
This'll work better now. Just you wait for it.
Yeah, they all should be hitting harder soon. Hitting launched enemies is not good. It's animation based. Like, it doesn't pause.
It's what I get for keeping up my training.
That's like one thing I didn't need, like, all those guides I was looking at for the game, like, to tell me, like, when you launch an enemy, they just spin for as long as they're going to spin. Like, unlike with Break and Topple, where you can kind of reset the timers on those, so doing more damage to them in that state's good, launch doesn't last long enough. Like, it dies out quick. So having moves that do more damage to Topple is kind of meh.
This power is for you.
Or not Topple, launch. Doing more damage to enemies with launch is kind of meh. Because they're just going to fall. Alright, next is the drivers.
Watch for this one later.
I shall aim ever higher.
You should.
I can keep on going, especially at this rate.
Okay, some minor improvements. I'll take it all. Oh, the fusion combo one might be done too. That'll be interesting. And I might get 2 out of that one. Should get more, but we'll see. Filling out somewhere, no doubt about it. Oh, sorry, are you a customer? I'm afraid you'll have to wait a bit for the shop to reopen. My husband's gone AWOL. Well, he went out to get fish. Then the Aegis attacked and all the fish around here went belly up, you remember? Around this time he said, I'll catch the fish myself, and he went off by himself somewhere, and he's not been back since. The fish are back at the aquaculture shop now, so there's no reason not to reopen the shop, except no husband. And there are lots of monsters outside, so I can't exactly abandon the shop and go wandering. I'm ashamed to burn a customer or something like this, but I need someone to find my husband and tell him to get back here to the capital. Can you help me? Said he wanted to go to Cooley Lake to land a big catch someday. He might start up there. I hope you'll find it for me, thanks. Hubby takes a hike is the name of the quest. Hubby takes a hike. Oh god, what if I find him and he's like, turns out he's having an affair or something. And thus the title Hubby Takes a Hike has a whole like horrible double meaning. I actually really hope that isn't the route it goes. Just saying it'd be funny. Let's see, what else is on the map? There's one over here and one over by the fish thing. Hello, young lady. Name's Arb, and I'm a shipwright by trade, though currently in the midst of moving. Sorry to accost you, but do you know much about ships? My apprentice could use a hand with one he's making now. Should we say? I have to say I haven't a clue, but we'd love to help if we could. Hi, you're much a lifesaver as people say then, but tell me, what do you expect from the future? Huh? I've never really given it much thought. Why do you ask? Because a person's destiny can change depending on what they choose to fixate on, what they choose to value. I'm not really sure where you're going with this. You're suggesting that our compulsions may do more than bring us happiness or prosperity? If one were to fixate on a remote past which cannot be changed, what a sad life that would lead. Their status would only get further sad. What is going on? Oh, what a curious mind you have, sir. Where's this from all of a sudden? I thought your head was full of Hugo. His majesty is everything to me, but this is subtly different from compulsion. That's right, I'd call it devotion if I had to call it anything. I'd call it overbearing, but to each their own. Friends, we're getting sidetracked. Yes, well, in any case, I'm curious to see what fate has in store for you, young lady. As for my apprentice, Aquian, he just returned to a residential district. Do pay him a visit if you're so inclined. But in the midst of that, you mustn't forget to whom you're helping for what cause, and where it may lead you. What is this, dude?
You scratch our backs, and we'll...
I feel like I just went through poetry class or something. What's bad is this is the type of stuff I usually did off screen for Xenoblade 2. But we're kind of stuck here. Oh. So, I feel like Pyramithra will be back in the next Xenoblade game. Here's why I think so. Both of them have super popular figures that are in their 4th return now, which is unheard of. That's a good point. On top of that, they come from the best-selling Monolith Soft game and Xenoblade game. That's also a good point. They both have an obscene amount of fan art 4 years later. That's also a good point. They're in Smash Bros. Now, and Microsoft really went out of their way to celebrate them. That is a really good point, Lux. That is a fair point. I feel like they'd at least be referenced, but it's tough to say. But I think you actually make a valid point. They're definitely pushing them lately. So it would make sense to have them featured heavily into Xenoblade 3, or at least in some form be featured in it. Oh, who will buy this fine vase? Very lovely ceramic thing. Yeah, no one will buy a vase of Momimi? That's true. I wouldn't mind paying for that. Especially if they're doing the blade stuff again. They'd be perfect for DLC blades. I wonder if they do them separately or together, though. It just depends on if they're going to do the blade thing again. No one will buy a vase of Momimi. Mommy cannot sell vase. This is sad. Nah, perhaps friends can stop for a moment and lend ear to terrible problem of Momimi. Maybe surprising to friends, but Momimi actually merchant of... yeah. Momimi get big-time requests to borrow 1 million G of money of Momimi. Big opportunity to profit. Money pocket Momimi only 900,000 G right now. Difficult position, even though Momimi is up-and-coming merchant with big hunger for success. Still a bit of a scatterbrain. So Momimi exactly 100,000 G short, trying with skills and resources of merchant to raise shortfall now. Momimi lugs ceramic ware all the way from guild shout in big voice to draw customers, but results are sad. Based on Momimi not bought by Torna people. Meh. Oh yeah? This big surprise, because vase increased popularity in luck 1,000 time from day of purchase. Meh? You think customers scared of such mysterious vase? Afraid of vase's specific forces? Blech. Maybe not care, just need somehow to get 100,000 G or gobble by smite. Oh my god, this one's hard to read for some reason. Either that or that last sip got me a little tipsy. If friends have nice expensive items that people like to buy, friends can let Momimi have items. Genius. No? I'm not giving you my stuff. Well, I will, but yeah. Oh, I mean the whole Pyramithra paragraph I just wrote in a random thought I had, because Semi-circulating news right now. I mean, it's a fair point. I would keep the hopes low, though, because I had a similar conversation with my mother once. When Xenogears had a re-release of their Wotal figure and had a concert specifically for its soundtrack, I was like, oh, I bet they're going to do like an HD remaster of Xenogears. It didn't happen. Nothing happened. They re-released a whole bunch of Xenogears stuff for nothing, as far as I could tell. So, the stuff's happened before, and nothing's come of it. That's not a hard confirmation of a no, though. Like, you have a point. Like, you have a point, but it's... this stuff happens sometimes. I'm sorry, I just stopped reading that. That went to places. Okay, let's see. No, I get it, and I definitely agree with you to a certain degree. Like, it's definitely a valid point. It definitely makes sense. I have to admit, though, as much as I would like to see Pyramithra again, I think seeing them without Rex would kind of leave a bitter taste in my mouth. Like, yeah, we get them back, but how they must feel all those years later. It just becomes sad to think about. But I play Yoko Taro games, so I'm used to these thoughts. It would be. Why Biggie Pond is personally borrowed 1 million G from Momimi. Biggie Pond gives lots of gifts for certain Girly Pond. He can get some million G today. Very excited. Really like Girly Pond. Well, thanks, friend. You were a big help with Momimi. Oof. I don't like the sound of that, but at the same time, I love the sound of that. Like, I hate the idea of seeing the series get darker, but also I like darker stories sometimes, so we'll see. Oh, that's one more.
You have our gratitude.
Yeah, agreed. As long as it's done correctly. It can go wrong very easily, unfortunately. That is true.
It has been a learning experience.
Witness my irresistible force.
Laser focus.
Oh, I forgot to mention, somebody pointed out something about Future Connected. The enemy they fight that came from, like, the other space, like that... whatever the shadow creature was, point out the requirements to beat it was very similar to the Gnosis from Xenosaga. So there could be an implied hint that some Xenosaga stuff could be linking over into Xenoblade. Though it's obviously just a theory. Also, I think Nintendo may have a say in things that and have them reeled back if they feel like it's not going well. That's a good point. Yeah, right? Like, that has me kind of curious. It's obviously not a hard confirmation. Like, they didn't look like any Gnosis, nor did they call them that, but the basis of how, like, fighting Gnosis worked in Xenosaga was the same as, like, in Future Connected. And they did say Future Connected would be a hint at the future, so... something's there. I can't say for what yet, though. It's a wait and see. It's a wait and see. I need to finish Xenosaga before I get excited about Xenosaga content, though. I have no way to stream that, though, and I'm actually kind of afraid to stream it. Xenosaga is kind of known for being cutscene heavy, so it might be hard to find stopping points. No. If I do break down and start emulating, that might come up. I could stream the first 2 games, no problem, if I could use my PS3, but apparently I need an older Elgato for that. I don't know if that's worth it at the moment. I already have so much I can play. Wrong button. Okay, so there's nothing else here. I want to go to Aletta and go over here again. Ah, my map's messed up. Don't turn that on. I don't know what this means. I don't know if you knew this, but it seems as though Takahashi is trying to complete the story he wanted to tell in his previous games, just in a different way. There's a lot of themes and summaries in line with Xenosaga. So, and Xenosaga did get wrapped up quicker. They wanted to make it in quite a few more games, but they had to wrap up a lot of stuff in 3 from what I know. So, that has me interested.
So, where are you taking us?
That has me really interested. Okay, so maybe... maybe I'll go grab me a dolphin, if you know what I mean, and we'll play some Xenosaga. Oh, hey, open the door. Maybe. I'm not making any promises, because I'm still worried about that, but we might grab us a dolphin, if you know what I mean.
You could put me to better use. You could put me to better use.
I say, though, we do the first Xenoblade game one week first, though, and maybe try messing around with X, if it's a possibility.
What could be inside?
Though I imagine Xenosaga would probably be easier to do. Okay, cool. And I kind of knew this was going to be blocked, too. Whoa. What's in here? I want to know. Probably only missing a few of those plates anyways. See, the only problem with giving them this is that I can't keep track of the ones I did and don't get, so... Meh. Oh well. Alright, so if I remember right, I should be done with that one over here for the driver, the fusion combos actually, so... And if I'm right, I should hopefully get 2. Unless they count Roly-Poly and his blade as 1, but we'll see. Wait, hold it. What was this conversation? I want to grow up nice and strong like Lady Laura. Okay. Lady Laura, Lady Hayes, and Lady Brigid. What about Lady Mithra? Can't I be like her instead? That's cute. Oh, Lady Mithra has a fan. I said Lady Mithra unironically. How is it possible? Friends are real. Meh. You want to hear about what ultra tough mission entailed? Well, thing is, Roly-Poly Krogan takes so much time with testing of candidates, actually got kicked off mission. Roly-Poly is such silly Billy Pond. Should have been more attention paying. Hey, these are things that happen in the field of work of mercenaries. Cannot help. Please not look at with death stares. But it's all for nothing. Me realize it now. Had opportunity to meet incredible driver and blade friends. Yes, and all worth coming to far-flung land of Torna to meet new friends. Also, while Chechik, and if friends forgive Roly-Pond's little discretion, lack of mission mean a lot more time for sightseeing of sights of Torna. Plenty of walkie-walks. Hope to see friends again on travel, so please not forget names and faces of Roly-Poly and Krogan. Well, at least I got 2. I don't like how uncinematic this ending was to this point, but it was basically a glorified tutorial.
Thank you.
Well, at least I got 2. 11 more. Progress.
Good enough for you?
Yeah, it doesn't seem so bad. We were there not too long ago, but it's definitely, we still definitely have some work ahead of us. I think we're making a good pace. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to finish it tonight like we were hoping. Worst case scenario, maybe I'll pick it up Tuesday. Not Tuesday. I keep saying Tuesday, but Tuesday's my non-stream day probably. Maybe we'll pick it up Wednesday or Thursday. And then, like, if we're able to finish it then, like, Friday, we'll pick up the, like, SMT. Let's see. Let's go to Gormod, I guess. Because I keep forgetting to check the harbor. Oh, and actually, there's a quest here. I can go ahead and start that one.
These inner Titan flights sure take it out of you.
Our journey continues.
Also, I should really stop by a campsite and make new items. I haven't done that recently, and I need to get that one item for
Structure to this
Agio.
lock.
Slow and steady.
Don't worry. Failure
Well, I
paves
didn't
the
want what
way
was
to
in there
success.
anyways. Well, there's a quest over here, actually. My lord and ladies, I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was wondering if you could help me with something. What with your majesty and Prince Adam out in pain, it's been decided that I will confer a special envoy from Gormont. Given that our dating time has been showing signs of decline, it's important that we act now. I plan to air my opinion on the future of both our countries. The process about the boarding flagship, and the envoy was to come from White Chair in Gormont. He has not arrived. To get there from White Chair, it is necessary to pass through Hoary Wheel. A dangerous place, we assume something happened to the envoy there. However, we do not have the military resources. Okay, blah blah, blah blah blah.
I hope we'll be able to help.
And let's actually track this. We're right here. I don't think there's actually anything over here. Why did Jin get one? His fortitude went up? Why? Was he around more of Mithra's cooking?
Half the battle is living to fight another day.
Oh no, you walk so many pets. Okay. Oh, and if he gets one more thing from the meat category, let me go ahead and abandon that then and get some sweet fair step on.
Meat, the ultimate comfort food.
I mean, I personally think sweets is the ultimate comfort food, but you do you, ma'am. Actually, if you can get something sweet and savory, that's the best. Meet characters from the community list. Oh. Well, I'll get that at some point. Both are good. Yeah, both. Both is good. Okay, this does anything. Oh right, there was a chest. Nothing there. I don't think there'd be anything over here either. There was already a quest here a while back. Yeah. I want to stop by Torgroth, I think. Oh, I already played as Brigand a bit, so let's switch over to, yeah, let's do Team Adam for a bit. Then, of course, run around as Mithra, because, yes.
Just gonna randomly look over here.
This is definitely on the shorter side now that I think about it. Like, I was half expecting a lot of other stuff to happen. Like, I was kind of expecting to see the birth of Pyra, if that's... Like, I wasn't expecting it to be a major... Like, I wasn't expecting to be able to play as Pyra or anything, but I was expecting to see that, and I don't see that happening. In fact, I'm curious how they're going to do the ending. Because there's a lot of cutscenes for what happens after Malos gets beat. And I just don't know if they're just going to marathon a movie. Well, we still have some unseen cutscenes, so you never know. That's true. That's true. Although I'm a little worried about if they do show that, because the implications of Mithra making Pyra is sad. Like, I have to admit, like, some people talk about picking Mithra because they feel bad for her. And, like, the more I hear about her and see this stuff about her and the reason Pyra even exists, it makes me go, I feel bad for picking Pyra, you know? Because That's how bad Mithra looked down on herself, I guess. Let's see.
Now, let me see.
Still can't make sweet nothings. Oh, right, because I need the one item. Okay, sweet.
I hope you'll
I needed
appreciate
this.
the
I needed
embroidery.
that bad, because Aegeon needs that item. I need to remember to equip that in a sec. Caramelized seafood, what? I guess I'll have to find out, you're right. Knight of Torna. I seriously love how this dude's, his stuff is based off of, like, the story. Like, it's neat. Again, though, I'm worried about his writing, but it's neat. Max pouch items raised by 10, that's good.
Phew! Finished.
Alright, let's see the conversation, too. Oh, wait, I missed one? Laura, you seem in surprisingly good spirits. I feel bad for Pyra because she has to shoulder the burdens and despair of Mithra. She was literally created as a shield for her powers and her mental anguish. Imagine only being created for that. That's actually a fair point. I didn't think about it that way either. Pyra kind of suffers from that too. It does definitely imply that they both needed help. And Rex was there for that. Like, the more I think about that type of stuff, the more I can't hate Rex. Like, he's exactly the person they needed. Even if they didn't know it. Torna's in crisis, and I look as if I'm having a good time. I don't mean to criticize. When I think about all that life has thrown at you so far, maybe all this isn't so tough to swallow. See, they both need Rex for the therapist. Agreed. He did his job well, based off what I saw in the ending, though. Of course, I'm sad about my mother, but I just have too much going on at the moment to grieve properly for her. And so much has changed. I'm a Knight of Torna now. All I can do is live each day with everything I've got. But still, I couldn't do it without you, you know. Without the support I get from you and from everyone. It's true, we all need each other. But Jin, I still need more. I'm not satisfied. Torna's full of people counting on us for what we can do. Not just Torna, but all across all rest. Yes, that's also true. Laura, just remember that some things are impossible. I know, but that's not going to stop me from doing whatever I can. Wait, so let me just see here.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
Ah, there. Okay. So if I get Aegeon actually up his whatchamacallit, super strength, that's actually going to open the door for me to finish a lot of another quest. So no, Hugo needs the talisman. Yep.
I hope I am never parted from it. It's an unfamiliar feeling. Like I want it all for myself.
Hydrate, you got it. I actually still got a little bit of the alcohol left. Still tastes really good, too. Okay, let's check out Aegeon. Thank you, I have not had a drink in a hot minute.
Use my power to its utmost.
I know it's named up, but dear God, we do forget to hydrate sometimes. Get money. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot I had that. I have yet to see... I actually forgot I made that one. Well, I didn't really make it. It's actually one of the ones that are already set. I just thought it'd be fun. Like, could you imagine someone telling me to say talk about Xenoblade 2 without saying the word blade for, like, a set amount of time? As far as I can tell, the most popular ones outside of the Have Confidence one would be the Making Me Say Stuff, and I guess the game ones. That's only been done once by you, but a lot of people like saving up for it. So curious about it. Mother is still taunting me with whatever she's gonna pick. She's told me she could literally pick the like 3 different games, and she has yet to. I'm almost tempted to ban Mithra, but that would be too mean for both you and Mithra Law. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right, that would be mean. Yeah, she said she's like, because she's literally attended all my streams. And usually keeps it up. So, last I heard from her, she has 3 times the amount of what you would need to request the game.
I don't know why.
So she could literally probably control a whole week of me streaming if she wanted.
I don't know why I'm the one doing this.
And all she told me is that she might make me play 14 just so that way I can level my character, but she won't tell me the actual game, the other game. She won't tell me.
I don't know why I'm the one doing this.
That kind of power is dangerous in the wrong hands. I know, right? I would like to assume it's not in the wrong hands. But she's scaring me right now.
I'm something of an expert.
I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be here. But I did remember this chest I wanted to try getting.
Something's
I
buried
can't
down
get it.
here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
That was disappointing. Let's see. What does he need? Because I haven't worked on that part of his thing either. He only has 2. That's so weird. Use his crafting skill? Well, I could probably just do that at any point. Should really go ahead and do that. Why does this crafting skill have to do with mining, though? Use his favorite pouch item, exquisite perfume. I can do that real quick. You want some exquisite perfume? You got it, bro. I should have made that, actually. No, I guess I can make it, though. Could have swore that was a thing.
Just gonna
Nature makes a fine
here.
ally.
Hey, if my bro wants exquisite perfume, I'll get it to him one of these days. He's already
gonna
I'm something of an expert.
Here.
Go to randomly look over here. I really love that line for some reason.
I don't know why
Nature
I'm
makes a fine
this.
ally.
Actually, I remember, if I remember right, Rin's saving up for a game too. She wants me to play that one Cat Planet game. It's this really, it's cute. It's this little like black and white, I don't know how to describe it. It looks like drawn, but you play as an angel on this planet, like, and you have to gather cats. But it's weird in that you have to, like, when you move around, there's a lot of inertia. So it's really easy to run into hazards and whatnot. I won't have to warn her if she does pick that. I'd probably only be able to play it an hour. I don't know if I can deal with the stress. But it's the only reason why she hasn't done Say It redeems recently. Oh no, this one says Taurus. Yeah, it must have been made by someone who knew him. Oh crap, we just found out the one chick's husband's dead. That sucks. I'm sorry everyone, but I had to make sure. One way or another, Claire will need some closure on this. I'm with you, Laura. I've done the same in your position. That's the sad thing about miracles. They rarely happen. Don't beat yourself up about it. No, that's right. Wasn't your fault. You don't have to bear that burden. One day somebody's going to make you play Nekopara Catboy's Paradise. I'm not sure I feel with it. Well, that's not on my list, but it's free, so I don't know if I could technically refuse that. Hey, I like cute Catboys, so it wouldn't be that bad. I think. I don't know. I haven't actually even played one of the regular Nekoparas at all. Do you think perhaps Taurus left something behind that we could take to Charles as a keepsake? Like what? I can't think of anything worth it left around here. Conrad says he was a cautious man, in which case it's possible that he would have predicted the attack. And we still don't know exactly why it came back here in the first place. I admit I'm very curious. Then I suggest we start by investigating the area around his lodgings. It wouldn't be the worst, but I've heard things about those games. So it would certainly be interesting. That's fair. Ashley, please watch your step. I'm sure his majesty doesn't require that much mollycoddling, eh, Gian? Do you think he might have known Mother? If he did, we owe him thanks. It must have been a hard life for her, all alone here. Yeah, if only we'd made it in time. We could have simply asked. Sleep tight, Terrace. I pray you're in a better place now. Oof. Let's go get this and then we'll go find that special envoy. I'm just more worried someone's going to really try to get me to play Fortnite or something, and I just really have no desire on that. Like, I did try Fortnite. It's not like I'm saying this like with like no basis. I've tried. It's not a me thing. I know, right? I gave it a try. I gave it the college try, but
Over here.
again, no. Same. Yeah. Oh no, it's not the husband. It's this dude's chick's. I was way off. It's this chick's teacher. Oh well. I just don't think I like battle royales is the big thing too.
Okay. What you
Something's
got?
buried down here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
I think the most enjoyment I got out of one was freaking Tetris 99.
Okay.
What
you got?
Just grab paper seriously. I get what you're saying. Like, and the problem is though, it would make sense though, you know. I know you're not serious, but I get it also. Like, I wouldn't be happy either. No, I agree. It's like that's one of the few characters I could get added in that'd be like Sakurai. Like Minecraft Steve, I was more okay with, but they put Fortnite guy in. It's just gonna be like. Like, I already got a lot of good picks, you know? Like I've said before, the only character I would want left is 2B from Nier Automata, and I just don't see that happening. Smash Bros. Is for good boys and girls, and 2B got the butt. It's just a fact. And with that in mind, they could add almost anybody and I'll be fine. The only thing that I ever truly got upset with was Steve, but it eventually came around for me. Fortnite, however, would be a hard pill to swallow. I agree. I completely agree. It says Nox Promontory, and that's it. You could have at least sign it or something. How are we supposed to make sense of anything now? Hold on, I've seen this kind of writing before. It's been written with a glass pen. When this is dried, hidden colors will show themselves. Like, one of Torna's finest inventions. It's only caught on with enthusiasts, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard of it. Indeed, but this means there's a good chance that this writing belongs to Terrace himself. This Nox Promontory may be worth checking out then. Okay. I mean, I guess we can go head over there. But yeah. Ever since like I came to like the knowledge that like, nah, 2B probably will never get in. I'm like, they could add anybody. They could add Spyro, they could add Crash Bandicoot. They could... I really hope they don't add another Pokemon. It makes a lot of sense. Because they need a representative from the most recent generation. I wouldn't be entirely happy with it. But I could deal with another Pokemon. Like they could add a character from some game I don't care about.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Like I already got Joker, Sephiroth, Pyramithra. I can't complain. They could. I mean, it's basically what they did with Mithra. Yeah, exactly, like they did with Mithra. It's, you're not wrong, but I would consider that Nintendo probably wouldn't. The thing is, Nintendo just makes a lot of those big decisions, and I could just see them not doing that.
Just gonna randomly look over here.
I'm not saying there is a 0 chance. I'm just saying other characters have more than that. More of a chance, at least, so.
We're out of supplies.
There is 0 chance. Wow, Rabs. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Well, Nintendo also decided to go with Joker for some odd reason, but I getcha. No, that's a good point too. They did decide to get Joker, and that was left field.
No confidence.
Wow, Rabs. I thought you'd be excited by the prospect too. Have a little hope. I'm not saying like, you know, we should go out of our way for it or anything. Like I said, it's probably not going to happen, but dang. Where am I supposed to go? Over here? What are you doing? Okay. Alright, alright.
Have confidence.
What? Wait, I didn't ever go over here? Really? You sure about that?
May as well just face up to them now. Lightning Buster! Photon! Come with the healing pack! Ray of punishment! Moving on up!
Hold off, break! Hold off, pump! Just say the word!
Just tell me when.
Stop, break! Use this for good! Heat break!
This is a really tight place to be fighting in.
Break, Jane! With the break! Wide open!
Yeah. Just gonna
Nature makes a fine ally.
Honestly, I'm mostly fine with whoever we get. After Prime Mythra, I got everything I wanted. I desired a Three Houses character right wing, others in a big rep, like I got but some success can have things are exactly, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. Like I said, 2B is a pie in the sky situation for me. Like, if I would have gotten her already, I would not even say another name. I wouldn't ask for anybody else. Because it'd just be, because I already got what I wanted. I agree, but... Like I said, chances are slim. I'm really curious who it's going to be. Like, we have to be close to the announcement, I think. I'd imagine they'd want to try to release the character before the end of this year, but we don't want to necessarily push them either. The little I played of Nier Automata made me fall in love with her and the music, which would be great in Smash. It's like my favorite game of all time, and yes, the music. Oh my god, they could put Song of the Ancients in Smash Bros. Like, god, I will accept her as a Mii costume if buying her means getting Song of the Ancients in the game. Though I have to admit, seeing her as a Mii costume would probably kill me a little on the inside.
Just gonna nature makes a fine ally. Okay, what you got?
Buried
Ah, don't do that to
Don't have to tell
me.
me twice.
It's all right. You can't rush these things.
I suspect we'll get the next review next month during next Nintendo Direct. It's been roughly 3 months between each other, and I don't see that changing. I don't either. So you're probably right. It would be nice to see. I think I literally just have to make one more thing, and I'll be able to do it.
Let's get a
So
move
let's
on.
go ahead and try that out. I can think if
Let's
I do
polish up
this.
and fine.
So if we got near at all in there, we'd have to get a top-down hacking session somehow. How? Because reasons. Pretty much. I didn't realize this kid was... Some people are saying November, December, and I'm just like, what reason would they have for making us wait 5 to 6 months? That's just silly, right? That seems, I think we'd at least get the announcement well before then. Like, I don't see that being a thing. Unless the character is that hard to work on, but they've been making really good pace so far. I need to double check my board, dang. Because pandemic. That is true. But we're already pretty past that point. I'd highly doubt we'd see... I think we've already seen the delay firsthand. At least that's my theory at this point. Like, I think things have already been delayed as they were.
Right. Who wants...
They're well into the groove of the pandemic development by now. That's true. Crap, am I able to teleport there? Ah, I have to walk all the way back. Okay, fine. Sakurai's definitely used to it, that's true. I was so happy when he was able to do,
Let's get a move on then.
his direct videos back at the office. It looked like he missed it. It was cool they let him do it at his house, don't get me wrong, but you could tell, like, there was something different when he was doing it in the office. God, I enjoyed those videos too much, though. I swear I could watch them again, even after the characters have released. Like, just sitting here and kept thinking about him nerding out on... Yeah, he did, right? I thought I was the only one... I was worried I was the only one who noticed, but yeah, he seemed lonely. But I remember him nerding out on Terry, because he used to play SNK games. His whole weird number thing with Fire Emblem. Heck, him going over how, like, one of the programmers worked really hard to make it so each stage for Minecraft Seed had the correct materials, like, mined. Like, that stuff's all just so neat.
They're on to us.
No, please no, please no, please no, please no, please no, please. Okay.
They're on to us. Messing with us.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Pay attention.
Okay.
You're embarrassing me.
Make her shut up.
Valuable lesson. Next time, the victory will be ours.
Yep. Like, all that stuff is so neat. Like, again, I could watch those presentations again with no issue. I don't want to fight this thing, but I think I have to. Oh, come on! I got past this before. What is going on?
The Emperor if I can't protect myself. I'm ashamed to call myself a blade.
We shall do better this time.
Alright, I'm just gonna draw it out over here or something, because I don't want to fight it on that bridge anymore. Should she just flick it?
Come on, everyone. No slacking. Heat phase. Photon. Leave it to me. Ray of punishment. Moving on. The wind will
Oh, I completely agree. That was one of the funniest parts during that direct. Him being like, yes, I definitely prefer Pyra. As a fighter. There's how to figure. Yes, as a fighter. How did that... Okay, you're up there now.
Fell asleep back there.
No serious injuries, thankfully.
Just gonna randomly look over here.
They did.
May as well just face up to it.
Just take them out one at a time.
For Mythra fans just watch the game director making their favorite character a reality go, yes, I prefer Pyra. As a fighter, of course. They start sweating.
Ice, come.
You nailed it. Let me magnify that for you.
Just say when. Very well.
Just say the word. Let's go. Great. Let's go. Top, launch, step.
Just tell me when.
Hold on, strength.
I'm there for it.
I don't know why
Nature makes a fine ally.
Okay. What you
Something's
got?
buried down here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Alright, fine, like, continue this quest. Maybe?
Let's just open it.
That's a lot of money. See, it's a technical manual on glasswork. There's some great details about the manufacturing process. There are all sorts of diagrams and annotations. Oh, and Terrace came all the way out here to bury this? Kind of weird, isn't it? Or maybe he buried it, or maybe he came here to dig it up. We don't know for certain. Didn't Charlotte tell us that he was worried about there being an Aegis attack on Torna? This is just speculation, but maybe he left it here to spare his knowledge from destruction. If you're right, then it's terrible irony that he met his demise in Gormont. How awful. Think we should put it back then? It's probably best not to leave it in Torna. He also flexed on everybody when he showed off his not one, but two Xenoblade 2 Pro Controls, and then showed off his Fire Mythra figures and his figure collection. Chad, I know, right? It was neat hearing that the reason, though, that he has quite a few of them is because they use it to figure out how to model characters, such as, like, seeing how their backs look or their feet, look. Like, that was a neat touch. And, like, something I wouldn't think about when, like, making a crossover fighter game like that, or crossover fighting game like that. We should be the ones to decide what to do with it. She should be. Okay, I read that wrong, but it's all good. We're not going to be doing that right now. Instead... Whew. No, it's not. It was one of these. This one. Like, I think that's another reason why I enjoyed his direct so much. They were always so informative about the process, honestly. Even Kazuya's, like, it was interesting hearing, like, how hard it was to make a Tekken character a thing. Because if you just, like, tried copy-pasting it in, it just didn't work in Smash Bros. Yet when you play the character, it feels like a Tekken character. Like, that Kazuya plays how I think Kazuya would play. Yeah, that is definitely out of context. I'm gonna die again.
And you want to be the driver of the Aegis?
Fifth round.
You're embarrassing me.
We've learned a valuable lesson. Next time, the victory will be ours.
Like, it's a valid point. Like, there's points of a character you can't see in a game or, like, based off of artwork. So getting a figure to, like, check that stuff out makes a lot of sense. And I mean, the older Smash Bros. Games was essentially, like, trophy boxing concept. Like, the first one, the characters were dolls in a toy box. Then later, they were trophies. Like, the figure aspect actually makes a lot of sense. in fact, it comes full circle. I do miss trophies. I know why they couldn't do trophies anymore, because it's like really hard to like make all those 3D models. But I miss collecting trophies. Collecting spirits doesn't scratch that itch for me, unfortunately. I do have a bunch of the spirits, but I just don't feel as inclined to collect all of them. I have to go higher? Oh, maybe I was supposed to go over there.
May as well just face up to them now. Reinforcements! Pretty wimpy, though.
No, this goes higher. Saints practice ground. So let's go higher.
They're on to us.
No.
Messing with us? How stupid can you get?
More than we bargained for.
Exactly, we rarely ever see the few characters bring in future characters. Exactly, yeah. I messed up. I messed up. It's all good though.
I think we might benefit from a change of strategy.
I don't think that was the right way to go anyways. I just wanted to see what was up there.
Next time, the victory will be ours.
Oh man, there aren't that many teleport spots around here. You really do have to walk all over Gormont. Oh, sorry, I was taking a drink. Just run into the wall, why don't I? Oh well. But I did finish the alcohol. I've officially finished the alcohol. Now I can't blame it on the alcohol, though. Unless I get more, but I don't feel like it. When me and mom do our collab stream Friday, we'll be having more drinks then, though. Game's still up in the air. See drunk Mithra after that? That would be fun to see. I mean, during that one dinner scene in Xenoblade 2, like, it's implied Mithra might Pyro would be okay drinking.
A noble land we've reached.
And
Oh,
a
now I can
fine
teleport over
locale
here.
it is too.
Nothing looks ugly.
May as
What
well
is
just face
that?
up to them
Okay.
now. Lightning buster!
Can a Blake even get drunk? Oh my god, that's a good point. Like, they can't, catch colds, right? If they can't get sick or anything like that. Oh. That's unfortunate. I believe the implication is they can't. They do get married to a driver, so... Wait, this guy's tough enough. Very true. I feel like the implication would be, though, they couldn't get drunk. Oh, he a big boy.
I don't know why I'm the one doing this.
Like, there was the big boy earlier, and then there's this dude. Oh, he let me pass. Oh, hey, there's a whole, cabin here. And the game knew I would know this and have left a treasure for me. Neat.
Let's just open it. There's a clear
Never mind.
Structure to this lock.
I'm not gonna worry about it right now. In fact, let's just... We should be getting close to, like, the end of this quest. Or where it starts, I guess? I don't quite know. Oh, nope, we have to go down. Okay, bye. Okay, maybe I didn't have to jump down that far. Whoa, there's a person here.
Nice spot.
Nice one.
Probably about to...
Hey, so the Torna capital was attacked. Okay, no, this isn't actually a quest, so I'm not reading it. Let me just, I know, I should talk to the quest dude, but, you know, I need Scarlet Coils! Probably. You come at just the right time. I could use some skilled adventurers like you. I'm Haljark, now headed for the Ardain warship anchored on Laxton Cove, but I left the white chair in a hurry and forgot to bring me gifts. I sent my tents out to get some Malosian honey, which is famed around these parts, but there's still nowhere to be seen. But right now you're here. Do you think you could bring back my tenants who've gone to collect the honey? You'd be growing us the right service. Sure, let me just... Yeah, see if I can make anything.
Now, let me see.
Actually, let me see if there's anything else I need to make for a quest. Or, ooh, what's this? Box of Legions. Max pouch time increased by 10. See if anything? Rock hard plaster. Increased battle experience by 10%. Yes!
Success!
Can I still make the other thing? Yes.
I think it turned out rather well.
Oh, then he can make this.
Now, who'd make a good lead?
Who'd make a good lead? I would, obviously. Oh wait, I think I make some food for Jin.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
Okay, so wildflower salad.
It's ready.
And XL Magnum
Just
Sauté.
taste it.
Extra large Magnum Sauté. Unforgettable talisman.
May it serve you well.
Time to roll up the old sleeves. Time to roll up the old sleeves.
I think that's it. Can you see anything in his that was new? Nope. Okay. Progress. I'm guessing they're this way? Is that them right there? Dude, did you even look? Help! They must be the special envoy's attendees. Let us take out those skeeters and rescue them. My thoughts exactly.
They're on to us.
Yeah, it took a lot of damage. I'm taking a lot of damage. I died. I should have switched to Adam, but I was doing the special without thinking. It was my fault. I could have switched to Jin and it would have been fine. Or not Jin, Adam. I could have switched to Adam and I would have been fine, but no, I did the special instead, which locked me into the animation. I wouldn't go that far. That was a me mistake. That was purely my own zealous. Yes? Is that right way? Just sticking with it. Like, there's too much recoverable health. Like, I mistook being able to pull off the special. I was impatient. Yeah, see, this is going really fine. The amount of them, dang. I'm gonna take back what I said. This fight's getting hard for a whole other reason. Really need to hit that. Oh, that was good for experience. You saved our lives, thank you. Did you find the Moses and honey that you sought? What? Why are you asking? The special envoy said us? Ah. Honey's pretty valuable, and this is the only place where I can gather. Where I insisted we needed something of obedience. We've been finding out how delicious it is, but I value people's safety over anything else. Thank you for understanding. He seems far more capable of leadership than Mr. Jack. We're risking another skeeter attack if we remain here. You're right, let's go back to the special envoy.
I don't know why
Nature makes a fine ally.
Oh, I think I can make that one item I need to make.
I know the drill.
I think. Or there's something I can make. Or maybe this is part of this quest, I couldn't remember. Wrap out my attendees, if we're without presence, it would have been this point, Fox Pass. Pass? I don't know how you pronounce that. Which could offend our Danes and lead to war. Very well, we shall soon depart. We shall depart soon. Now I have all my... Wait, if we didn't have a gift for the Ardanians, it could lead to war? That's foreshadowing. Something that we know happens. Now that I have all my attendants with me, you should arrive at Osaka. Well, no, wait, it's not with Gormott, though. That's with, Uriah. I'm overthinking this. If I could tell you my top 5 favorite video games in no order.
Let's get down to business.
God damn, I thought I was gonna be able to make that. That is a tough. That's tough. Give me a quick second here. Dang, I don't use my phone then. Let me. Oh, I can finally make the exquisite perfume. That's good. Because that's a tough pick here. So let me think. Hang on, I have the top 3 already.
Ooh,
well, not top
got
3,
good
but
taste.
3 of the top
This
5.
smell has got my creative juices flowing.
Four. I just need to think of that 5th one.
Ah, the whiz.
Like, that's tough.
There yet?
Our journey continues.
You might have. This may get edited later, okay? But I think I have the list now. So firstly, here's the obvious one. Everyone I think knew I would say Nier Automata. So that's not a shocker. Final Fantasy X's the other. Now on to the more surprising stuff. Firstly, Hades. And that's not a joke or anything. Like, I legitimately love that game and still play it to this day. So definitely Hades. Next would have to be Muramasa Rebirth. If you played the Wii version, it'd be Muramasa and the Demon Blade. But the Vita got a port of it. It's the Rebirth port. It even came with DLC, so you had more characters to play as. It's a really neat game. If you happen to have a Vita, I highly recommend checking it out. The final pick, however, is probably even more of a niche pick, though. And I'm going to go with Fate Extra, which is a spin-off of the Fate Stay Night franchise as a PSP game. It was actually how I got into that franchise as a whole. It's on the older side. It's actually getting a remake soon, but that's the one that could get changed out, though. Like, it was really hard for me to come to that point. But considering that got me into a big multimedia anime franchise, I feel like it deserves a place in my top 10 at least. And I did really enjoy it. The combat's really fun. The story was a neat take. I love the characters. But like I said, that's a temporary 5th place. Like, that could get traded out. Like, it was really tough. Like, it was really tough. I didn't even read that. Oh, hey, this added 2 people, though.
That's so sweet.
Thank you.
Ah, no golds. I need 8 more. But yeah, it was a really hard list to make, though. Like, honestly, the top 4 picks I said are definite in the top 5. It's that 5th one is hard to say, because everything else is hard to say. Like, you know, I'm putting Devil May Cry 5, Persona 5 Royal, which I haven't even finished. Nah, you're fine, you're fine. It was just a lot tougher than I was expecting even for me. Honestly, maybe after I finish Torna, Xenoblade 2 might take Fate Extra spot, though. Because I really enjoyed this. So... maybe ask me again once I finish this expansion. And maybe Xenoblade 2 will take that spot, though. I need to go back to the capital, I think. Not there. Like I said, it was that last one. Because Muramasa Rebirth's a game I replay, like, yearly. I love that game. And then Hades. Hades is just so good. It's just so good.
Okay, we're at the waypoint. Have we far to go?
We can't dally all day.
Witness my irresistible force.
Laser focus.
Fair enough. I'm interested to hear it, though. Bias of the new? You think I'm being biased because Hades is new? Shush, you. You have not played Hades, clearly. That tells me you did not play Hades. Like, if you're saying that, nah. Nah, go play Hades, Raps. Go play Hades. That's all I'm saying. Come back to me when you beat Dad. Yes. Yes. I didn't stutter, dude. Hades is that good. Oh, is the wreckage all cleared out then? Need I remind you, I've heard Muramasa Rebirth, which is probably about 10 years old at this point, above Devil May Cry 5 and Persona 5, okay? I have my biases, yes, but they have nothing to do with new. That done, we can only fix up the gardens, and the capital will be back to its old glory. Tools and workers I have already assembled, so could you please give our head gardener the go-ahead? He's a man called Bry. He should be waiting in the gardens. So, around here? Yep. But yeah, Raps, all I'm hearing from this is that you didn't play Hades, and you should go give it a try. Excuse me, are you Bry? Niddles asked us to come tell you to start repairs on the garden. Sorry, we're closed for business. Go away. Has something happened? Yes, it has. And it's all because of my knuckle-headed son. Okay, so number 1, Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Good pick. Realm Awakening. Good pick. Final Fantasy X. Good pick. Hades. Cool. And Super Mario World. If I could, I would put Fire Emblem 3 Houses and Xenoblade 2 in the same spots as their respective counterparts. But that's cheating. I agree. I think Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition I need to play again, and that could get moved up, because the Xenoblade franchise is in the top 10. I just don't know. The more I think about it, maybe it should be number 5. I don't know. It's so hard, it's hard to put, stuff into that small of a category, you know? But see, Rabs, Lux has Hades in his top 5. Just saying. That's a fair point. Definitive Edition had a really good story, so. And Future Connected finishing it off helped a lot. We'll get back to it when I finish it again. Fetch sand, is that right? Exactly, from Herod Hills. I told him to be careful and plenty of times too. I wonder what that elf is doing. Sounds like he may have encountered trouble. We could look for him if you'd let us. Do you happen to have any idea where your son might be? If I did, I wouldn't have such a hard time, but there is a wooded area on the far side of the hills. Maybe he just got lost in there by mistake? If you have to find him, could you drag him back here? We need that sand to get out with the work. The original left to... Oh, that's the same thing. I don't know why, I thought chat moved. So that's actually, here's the thing. I've said multiple times Nier Automata is my favorite video game of all time. But after playing the re-release of Nier Replicant, it could easily get replaced. Because the story, while I think the gameplay in Nier Automata is way better, the story of Nier Replicant is way better. The gameplay isn't as good, but it's not bad, but the story hit me in a really tough place. So honestly, Nier Automata could actually get kicked out by Nier Replicant. It's really hard for me to say. Never thought Hades would be even close to my top 5 until I was 500 hours deep into the game, and I still wanted to play more of it. I'm still not bored of it, and the story characters are just so good. Plus, our style is sublime. Tell me about it. Let me put it this way: it was one of the first games I started streaming with. I only stopped because it didn't seem like it was getting much traction at the time. But I bought a whole second copy so I could stream it, not even caring that I had to start over. That's how much I enjoyed the game. If I'm willing to play a game from zero again, that's a good sign. Oh, hello, nice to see you again. Have you had news from Terrace? Oh, God. Now, Charlotte, I don't want you to be alarmed about your teacher. He's really dead, and Tor got destroyed. He can't believe it. This isn't real. I mean, he was only just here. Why did it have to be him? Aren't you telling me this man is the only thing that's left of him? Charlotte, please. There's still so much I needed to learn from him. So much more I needed to know. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Well, it's off now, isn't it? The trade for my livelihood? What's the point of anything anymore? That's not true. The only time that someone's truly gone is when you forget them. As long as you cherish your memories of him, he'll live on in your heart. Ooh, that might be a tough thing for Jin to hear. And yet, I'll never see him again. You can see him again in your memories. That's why I wanted you to have this. Keep it or throw it away. It's your choice, but at the very least, take it. Sniff. Oh, I'm sorry. I really do need to get together, don't I? As a student, I should be respecting his devotion to his trade. Otherwise, I have a feeling he'll be telling me off from beyond the grave. Oof. Well, that's another down. Evolving Sand has such an impact on me as a kid. It was the first introduction to JRPG, and it's why JRPG is my favorite genre now. I have so much nostalgia and good things from that game. As for Super Mario World, it's the very first video game I've ever played, and it still holds up to this day. Fair. I agree about 10 too. It was one of the first games I played to get me into JRPGs too. And actually, I'm pretty sure I can go on record saying it's the first one I've ever completed. So it's always had a soft spot in my heart. And it's one of those weird games where I can just keep playing it and playing it and playing it and not get tired of it. Like, I've said I like Kingdom Hearts games, but I couldn't finish 2 because I've like, I already done this a million times. So I didn't play 2 again. Because I've played it like 6 or 7 times. Like, but 10, like, I don't know how many times I played it, but I can still keep playing it. Heck, we now have a save I've started for streaming. I might throw it in every, like, once in a while just because of that too. I'll finally see what's behind this. And it's nothing. Oh, it's a chest.
Let's just open it.
That would have been disappointing. Yeah. Like, usually what happens is I didn't mean to do that. I'll usually replay the more recent ones. Like, I think I'd be actually more willing to replay Kingdom Hearts 3 than anything else. But that is, like, because it's newer. Who are you? I don't have any appointments today. Please do excuse us interrupting you unannounced. Thing is, we've heard you were making a ship, and yes, I'm right in the middle of doing some review work. No sleep, no rest for all rest for its people for Torna. As you can see, I've not got enough people over here, so it's all down for me working triple time. So, what was I supposed to be doing just now? Are you all alright? You must be going mad from sleep deprivation. Here, why don't we help? Are you serious? That'll be brilliant. In that case, could you get me a pan of glass and 10 lengths of leather and find us a skipper? I'll probably do. Oh, time's fine. I completely forgot about the paint delivery. Wait, hold on. We'll need more to go on. Gone without a trace. Interesting lad, isn't he? Wears his heart on his sleeve and acts as quick as he thinks. Sure, he's a real peach, but do you realize that we have no idea about what he actually needs from us, right? Might be an idea to visit Mr. R, but here's some details from him. It would be a shame to waste precious time seeking a helmsman with no correct clues to go on. You spoke well, Aegeon. At times like these, it is good to rely on the expertise of others. Having the master cover for the incompetence of his apprentice makes sense. Let's do it. You've got a real talent for wording things in the exact worst way possible, you know that? I just wonder why he's building that ship in such a hurry in the first place. Needed water. Well, I'm heading in that direction. Let's see if there's any new things. Near time, Knights will be able to play Bioshock 1 and 3, Mass Effect, the whole trilogy, mostly 2.5 and 3. And Breath of the Wild. I knew you were going to have Breath of the Wild in there. That's not a bad list either. Though I've never tried Knights of the Old Republic. So I can't comment on that one. Okay, I don't think there's anything new here. A classic for sure. To have a world-shaking plot twist. That's interesting. Also easily top 5 companion characters of all time. Fair enough. So you come back. Aquaman has always been that way. Let me fill you in on the glass and the wood. For the lumber, what we need is durability. 10 muscle branches from Gormat should be nicely for start. Next glass pans. But the usual ones won't cut, I'm afraid. We'll need some reinforced glass for this. Unfortunately, you can't just pick those around. You'll need the help of a professional in this matter. As for the skipper, I've got an idea. One by the name of Bakila, who lives in Gormat. Mention my name and she would hear you out. Well, does that all make sense? I hope it's not too much to ask. No, it's actually a lot to ask, but in HK47, basically it's like about the same number. George, voiced by 1 to 4. Oh, William Dafoe! That does sound interesting. I was like, what? Oh. Oh. I can already see the appeal there. That's fair. That makes sense. Wait, what was I doing in this? I know where I know it was a part of a quest. Hang on. No, but it wasn't them. It was this one. That's best was most involved chat room ever. Fair. Oh no, it's way further in. I thought I had to be here. Okay. Ah, here.
Are we there yet?
Our journey continues.
Hey! Is that kind? Oh. Okay. Laura, look out. Thanks, Jin. I'm good. But we have to save that man. I think we're the ones getting attacked. I don't think that man needs saving at all. Oh shit, I was going to switch team, Laura. I forgot. Oh, why'd you switch off fire? I had a specific path in mind. Wait. That's steam bomb. Oh! Actually, if Laura can get 3. There you go. I messed that up. It's fine.
Steam explosion top.
Awesome.
Oh, I didn't. Shoot, where's my pen? I want to write that down so I remember to check it out later. Ah, here it is. Oh, that works. I'll pull it up and I'll watch it later. Let's see. Actually, how long is it? Oh, it's only 13 minutes? I'll check it out. Yeah, that's adorable. I don't know what's being said, but that's adorable. Why do I have 7 notifications? Whoa. Oh. When people start liking, like, just the most random stuff, wow. I'll take a quick look for it later. Oops. That was the wrong button. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, that was adorable. Oh, right. Sir, are you okay, Kime? Sorry about that. I was trying to warn you not to come closer. I guess I need to get better at warning, so sorry you got attacked. Oh, it's been a while. Didn't think I'd have to be saved by you guys again, but here we are. You guys might right. You kind of remember. You helped me with the monster slash bridge situation. Ah, now I remember. I think we'd bump into you again. Haha, what a coincidence, eh? Crud, I gotta hurry, otherwise my old man will lay it on into me again. So after the bash, thanks for saving my skin. I'll see you back at the capital. Oh, that's cute. So that one dude. I barely remember him at this point. Which is mostly because I haven't gotten to play this game as often as I'd like. Not that there was any really fault in it. It's both my schedule and then we have Final Fantasy X to break it up, which that was a fun stream.
Let's get a move on then.
Like, I do plan on maybe streaming more Final Fantasy X in the future. Oof, that stings. Did you seriously need to punch me? Shut your mouth, boy. Can't you see how much you put everyone out? And thrashing exactly what you need. Okay, I don't like Bri. He's punching people. What was I supposed to do? I got attacked by monsters. I'm not prepared for something like that. Anyway, all this because of a bit of gardening gets pushed back a day? It's way out of proportion. Maybe it goes like Paris says, we'll be in Smash Iron today. Please continue to support us. And then Switch says, because we're definitely not going to lose. That's so fitting. That's adorable. I love that. I love that a lot. Bit of gardening. I'll show you a bit of gardening, you. Mr. Niddle, control yourself. This is getting out of hand. Fool, you think it's just some garden? This is the royal garden of the King of Torna we're talking about. I know all that. Oh, you do you? Save this garden will remind our liege of the destiny his land is in after the war. Are you fine with that? The disarray of his land after the war. Are you fine with that? What if someone comes forward and says our king can't even keep his garden in good condition? If it reaches his royal ears, his brilliance may dim, and that may impact his rule. Down that path lies chaos and misery. Dad, come on, it's just a garden. I'm telling you, it's more than that. You better learn to listen, boy. There's more at stake than you know. Well, I guess you're a big deal, huh, Pops? Even though I don't get it. So talking back, is where I miss that taste of my knuckles. That's not what I mean. I might not 100% understand it, but I'm open to the possibility that you're right. I don't know if what you say is true, but I guess it might be. So I guess I'll keep helping you with work. Is that right? Well, that's very nice of you to say. But you'll have to give me something as well, like words of encouragement, some coaching, or whatever. Because I tell you, I've had enough taste of your fist to last me several lifetimes. I wanted your opinions on how to raise if I wanted your opinions on how to raise a son, I'd asked you. I'm so happy they're finally reaching an understanding. Hayes, how's that an understanding? Just look how happy and content they look. Doesn't that speak volumes? I just want to know if I'll actually get 3 of you when this is done. Because I'm, like, really close to 4. In any case, I'm glad the gardens have finally been put in order. Thank you, everyone. At last I can bring His Majesty some good news. That is a positive outcome. Now, is there anything else we can... Show you jest, Lord Hugo. My heart could not withstand any more second-hand embarrassment. May the Architect grant you a long life and good fortune, Mr. Nettle. Yes, that would be nice, wouldn't it? It's sad to think that a lot of these things are done. Only 2?!
Thanks for
fine.
You have my thanks.
Still need 5 more.
Good enough for you?
Okay. Let's see. Is there any other ones I know that could be possible Maltese? That ain't gonna be good. I should have got 3. Why wasn't the sun part of the community at that point? Oh wait. Wait. That's why. He was already in the list. He was the first one. Kai was the first one in your community list. That's why he didn't get added. Oh. Well, why bring back his sorry ass? Dang it! I just wanna see the ending. I'm so close. Wait, why does this chick have another quest? Thanks for the head pats. Oh, right, because I need the reinforced glass. Fortunately, I need muscle tree for that quest, so I'm not doing that one. Can I have some more freebie ones? Like, could some people go gold for me? Don't you want to be my... Hello! Ask and I shall receive. Thank you. Hello. That fits. This is that one lady's granddaughter. That's so neat. The ones with the muscarpons.
You didn't have to, but thanks.
Okay, only 4 more. Progress, progress, progress. I need to talk to more people. Those people, I probably would have known about her if I would have had her in my guide. Let's see. I'll just walk around a little bit more of town, I guess. I know I've talked to them, actually. Okay, let's go skip over to Aletta. Actually, there looks to be a quest here, so that works out.
Are we there yet?
Our journey continues.
I don't know why I'm the one doing this.
What sucks is I know I could get 2 from that other quest, but I don't want to go hunting for materials again. Oh, this chick. Oh, Lieutenant Veronica, how's the situation? Right, Adam, what are you doing here? Well, after what happened to the capital, I wanted to make sure everything was in order within the ranks of the militia. Yeah, material quests are the pits, because... I mean, it's one thing if you've been collecting a lot and you got them already. Like, it's neat completing them right then and there. But this one's definitely not that. It's definitely not, so... Because the first couple I did, like, yeah, I had them done in a second. It was like free community points. I was like, thank you. But this one, it's like, it's really involved. Ever since Mal's strike on the capital early, the militia has been hemorrhaging people at a steady chip. Just now, a soldier came to me saying he wants to leave and go back to his country. May want to grab him by the shoulders and give him a good shake. He knew what he signed up for. He's never wrong, Veronica. It should come as no surprise when any mouse's true snake would have anyone quaking. It would take a stronger man than me to try and keep them here against their better judgment. But okay, let's talk numbers. How many have we lost? 4 frontline fighters and 2 camp guardsmen, 6 in total. I'd like to secure more personnel as soon as possible, but with things like the way they are, it doesn't seem too likely. In that case, we'll canvass the area for new cadets. No, my lord, you mustn't trouble yourself with such trifles. It's okay, Veronica. I feel like I've been relying on you too heavily in the matters of our militia. It's time... In times of trouble, I feel it's only fair that I should show some leadership. I understand, if you insist, Lord. So, who are we looking for, then? Let's see, I think the most important quality would be have a bold, fearless spirit. Spirit, you don't want skill or intelligence? In times of peace, yes, those would be desirable qualities, for sure. But where we are now, we must stand against the aegis, an overwhelming imposing foe. We need as men with courage to face those odds and not even flinch. Certainly, that's the department where our departees must have been lacking. On the other hand, we are, after all, an army, so a sense of discipline will also prove indispensable. No matter how brave a single soldier is, nothing if they can't cooperate and follow orders to the letter. I see your meaning. Then we'll look for spirited and cooperative human resources. That's right, my lord. There might be some left in the capital who wish to join our cause. Very well then. Leave it to us. It's as good as done. Bum bum.
In troubled times, we help each other.
I don't know.
Out of curiosity.
Something of an expert.
So I don't think we're gonna do this one either because it seems kind of involved. Or we have to find we have to find at least 6 people, right? That seems like it'd be pretty lengthy. Then again, it might give me more people, but I only need like what, 4 more?
Now, let me see.
Yep, that's a new one.
3, 2, 1.
So is
3,
that?
2, 1, and we're done.
Actually, let me check these. I always forget to check Jin's and Hugo's first, since they have some of the cooler stuff. Nothing new for them. Then again, it seems like for the most part, their requirements for items are different than the others, so that's good at least. At least I haven't noticed any overlap. But if I look, there would be like a few, but I ain't doing that. Seriously, why are you not in my community? Or are you already? You probably already are. I can't remember.
Randomly look over here.
Okay, so should I stop by Gormott too? I don't think so. Okay, let's take a look at the quest so far. I do believe Mom's playing Final Fantasy. I kind of don't need that notification, Steam. Let me see. Oh, wow, yeah, you have to go through the entire capital to take a look. Oh, let's do this one. Go to Gormott. I should have did this earlier. Final of the Fantasy? She's probably playing 14. Final of the Fantasy, I love that.
Have we far to go?
Keep in mind, the reason I'm a Final Fantasy X fan, it did come from her. She takes full responsibility for that. But she's really far in the game.
Just gonna randomly look over here.
I think she's playing Bard, though she's going to switch soon, apparently. Yeah, she grew. She was playing all of them before I was. She played 7... She pretty much played all the games from 7 to 10. Didn't like 12 or 13, and hasn't really touched the series since outside of 14. I think 14 tends to be the exception for a lot of people. Like, it's the exception for people who don't even like MMOs. Heck, I don't actually like MMOs, but I have a character I'm leveling in 14. I actually had an old account I paid for, but I wasn't playing enough to make the subscription worth it. So when she got back into it, I just made a new account doing the free trial. And now I'm leveling up a White Mage very poorly. Very poorly. Like, it's level 10 after playing for like 2 weeks. Because I only hop in for like a few hours. I really do need to level him up, though. Because from what I heard, the story of 14 is actually really, really good, and I want to get to that. Well, that's cool, at least. Like, it's cool that they at least are like, you know, oh, what's going on with this? Like, I don't know, it's neat that they're, like, engaging with you with it, at least. Like, I think that's definitely something to take away at the very least. Ow. Because a lot of parents, like, who wouldn't have share the interest wouldn't even care, you know? That happens too much. Being supportive is at least a nice in-between? Nice midway? I don't know how to word this. Okay, where is this dude? Oh, I found him. I was expecting to meet someone else up here. I'm still in the water. Are you gonna fish me up, sir? Look, he fished up Mithra. Mithra, he got Mithra on the hook. I don't know why they entertained me. You're here to fish too? Well, it's my first time up here too. Huh? You're not? Chica said I'm gone missing and sent you to look for me? Ha, gone missing. That's probably over the top. I just come up here to try and catch some fish to replace the ones we lost in Torna. What, the fish are back to normal? And Tyler had you sorted out? I see, wait. Did you say my wife Chica had sent you? Wait just a minute. Gulp. My wife, is she in good spirits? Super angry? An anger worse than the Aegis could even muster? Yeah, and it's not the, oh, we're just asking that because we're trying to be nice. No, they actually care and are interested and even follow up with questions to get a better idea of things. Heck, my dad has suggested I stream video games as a living. I know that. I remember when I started streaming and my mother was looking into it. She was like, you know you could make money off this. I'm like, yeah, it's a possibility. Funnily enough, she's doing it too, though. That's cute, though. Wait, did this dude instantly get added?
You have our gratitude.
Did I actually finish the quest just like that? What? That's weird.
Just gonna
I'm something of an
look over
expert.
here.
Phew, we're finally here.
Let's get a move on then.
Alright, let's see what happened. Thanks to you, my husband Harmon is back. I really wanted him to thank you himself, you know, straight from the horse mouth and all that. But he brought the fish he caught back to me, and before I knew it, he'd slopped off again somewhere. Likely he's found a new fishing spot and couldn't wait to go try it out. I'll give him such an earful when he gets back. But he's still my husband, and I can't do without him, so you'll have to make do with my things. Well, now she's at it, so that's 2. Actually, I think it leaves me at 2. I think I just need 2. Yep. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm glad to have been of service.
Okay, so I literally only need 2 more. Let's do this one. Let's go take your mom's share. I love her video games and build stream. I envy you to a degree. Having the kind of respect for my parents would be cool. But then my parents are great as they are. I agree. I can understand that. Like, trust me, I definitely get the desire of wanting them to, like, share in the hobby, but having them support is good too. And yeah, I love it that both me and my mom stream, and we get to, like, interact like this. Oh my god, Rin, hi! Hi, guys! Wow, welcome, welcome, whoa! Whoa! 727, thanks for the follow! Ooh, that puts me at, 68, thanks, welcome! Hi, guys, wow, there's a lot of you! I don't know how to, oh my. There's so many of you! Hey, Rin, how was your stream? Oh my god.
These are really Moorish.
One more till I know, one more and I'll be at 69 followers. Oh. Yeah, how was your stream, Rin? Oh my god. Girl, like, it's good. I had to end early because my hand is hurting too much. Ah! Epidone? EPT. Eodin. I'm sorry if I pronounced that yet. Yeah, that's 69. Guys, I'm at 69 followers. Commission every minute, then leaves, lol. I got into a fight, crap. I hit the magic number. Yes, we have reached the pinnacle of followers. Oh, shoot. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Now I can save that. I'll have to tweet about it later. I'm a little busy right now. Like, possibly dying. Whoa. Next is 169. You're right. You're right. Oh, I need to switch. I'm doing that thing again where I don't switch properly. Here we are. Probably should have just teleported to where I was going. I was so distracted. I'm way too happy now. Thank you all, like, seriously. That made me really happy, all of that. The raid, the follows. Today's a good day. $6,969. Wow, you guys are really pushing me ahead there, huh? Yeah. Oh, I saw that clip of you showed of you moving your head though. That's like some really good progress though. Like, I'm excited to see the final product. Is that the right word to put it? My final product? I'm excited to see the outcome. How about that? Final product sounds weird. I'm very happy. Okay. Yeah, let's just skip ahead. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going for this dude anyways. Let's try starting here instead. I just need to get 2 more people on my community board and we can do the final dungeon of this game. I know, it can't really be helped though. You need 1.4 thousand? Dang. Yeah, like, I don't know, that doesn't sound like... The final product was definitely not what I should have been going for. Like, it didn't sound right. Plus, it made it sound like I purchased her. And that just sounds really wrong. But you'll get there, Ren, you'll get there. Just a warning, though, if you pick that Cat Planet game, I may only be able to stream that for an hour, because it might be stress-inducing. Like, I played it a little bit, and the controls are interesting. But, there's a but. Whoa, that's a thing. Bye. It doesn't save. Ugh. You have to beat it in one go? We'll see. Like I said, though, those type of games stress me out, though.
Just gonna
Nature makes a fine ally.
Like, I'm not saying I won't try. I'm just saying that I may not be able to do it for a full stream. Okay, I'm very confused about what this game is wanting from me right now. Oh, hey, I didn't realize there were houses up here.
Just gonna randomly.
Like I said, I'd try. If you pick it, I would try. I'm just warning you that I don't want to get stressed out on stream.
Just gonna.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Like, you guys might think it's funny. I might not. Whoa. Okay, cutscene. Wait. What's wrong? He's here. Enough hiding. Come out and face us. Is that an Ardanian soldier? What are you doing here, man? Apologies, Mom. I got turned around. First time in Torna, you see. A lost Ardanian soldier? Now, where have I heard that before? Ah, could you be Macneth from Europe's unit? Oh yeah, that was it. Europe's really worried about you, you know? Did you hear me? Looks like there's no fooling you. Nothing for it. I can make my escape over your dead bodies. I'm sorry, what? Bro, are you sure about this? There's literally only one of you. What are you doing, bro? One versus 9, smart move, my guy. I know, right? Like, I don't know why he wouldn't just, I don't know, run? I found a Korean corruption device on this man. A spy, then, I see. An Ardanian citizen plotting together with Korea. Death is all he deserves. Wait, you were tracking me down and you didn't even know that? We weren't tracking you down to begin with. Our Ardanian troops have been rounding up the Korean remnants whenever they find them. Perhaps the scum, since he would be found out soon, decided to run? Why, thanks for the compliment. I would refrain from making it sound like a done deal if I were you. Or don't actually. Stay carefree, all that easier for us to sweep your legs from under you. Ah ha ha ha. I'm glad you're in high spirits, friend, but have you considered taking your current predicament more seriously? Bah, I'm not about to be lectured by some pretty little Tornan princeling. Adam, would you please let us take charge? Sure, go right ahead, but what are you planning to do? Brigid? Aegon? We cannot suffer a caught spy to live. Please handle it in the prescribed way and do be thorough. Wait, you don't mean you can't be serious? I'm sorry, Laura. You don't have to look. Ah! How humiliating! He wouldn't keep still, so it took some doing. And yet the result speaks for itself. Superb work, Brigid. Have you been practicing? Are you taking the mick? What the hell is this? I told you not. A spy cannot be allowed to live. Henceforth, you will now not be allowed to use the Macnef's name. Starting today, he will be no more. Alright, you get your macaroni, Rin. So what, I just become someone else? You must be soft in the head. You needn't worry, you look much better this way. What are you on about? Stop mocking me, you know what? That's not what I meant. Be silent. You insult not only my land, but also my friends. You think I'd overlook it? Be glad you still draw breath. Holy crap, Hugo! I know, right? Same. I want macaroni. In case you haven't noticed, Hugo gets a bit scary when he's angry. No, not if your overseers are actually Korean, or simply looking to misdirect our ire. But I do know, however, is that no overseer would let a captured spy remain in enemy hands. I know, right? From now on, you'll be a follower of Adam. That should serve as sufficient cover, don't you think? You're helping me? We have our roles to play in life's rich stage. You don't. He's usually so calm and nice. We simply want you to be able to keep playing yours. Can you take it from here, Adam? Will do, friend. I'll make a space for him in the capital. I'm sorry, did we just press gang the poor bastard? If that had been our aim from the start, we'd have many more prisoners waiting. But what I am after is the information he has. One day we may need it. That's why I'm giving him to Adam. Interesting. Well then, in the meantime, we should go back and report back on all this... But what do we even say? We can say that, sadly, blood-crazed wild beasts got hit to him before we did, and gave his life for Ardanian honor. That's a truly unsettling smile, Hugo. Dang. So, oh wow, the dude actually got added.
Well, This is awkward.
One more. I just need one more and I can see the ending to this game. Oh, cool. One of those pieces. Oh, the quest is not done, though. I wonder if I'll get the other guy.
I don't know why I'm the one doing this.
No. Hugo definitely stands out as a character more than Niall did, which unfortunately just goes to show you how little Niall had of screen time. It's quite interesting. It's quite interesting. So let's go... Not there. I want to stop by here real quick. I don't think this will be enough. I don't think I have enough pieces to finish this off, though. Nah, not even close. I really hope this next guy gets added, because if so, I'd be done. MacNuff is dead? Done in by wild beast? I see, he was a bit thin, not the strongest fighter. Against an enemy like that, he didn't stand a chance. But why did he have to go alone? What was he thinking? Why? Well, no use crying over it. Sinus won't bring him back. I'll just have to keep going for him. I'll get back to my duties now. Thank you for bringing me the news, such as it was. Yes!
You have our
I guess so. Unless we can finish it tonight, but that might be a push.
Aren't you glad you asked us?
Alright, we can finally... okay. What's going on? Kids, stay calm, dude. What? Maybe. I'm tempted. What's going on? There's a monster attack down at the harbor. It's pandemonium. I hate to be a dick, but can it just go? Like, I don't...
Couldn't very well leave it alone, could we?
I'm sorry, but if I can just walk away, I'm going to. Yep, sorry. Just gonna... But I could see myself doing the easy mode route. We'll see how much trouble I have doing the dungeon, and we'll see. But at this point, I don't care. I just want to see. And it looks almost like we're ready to proceed with the evacuation. If it wasn't for all your support, we might never have been able to pull this off. I thank you in the name of Torna. I don't know why you're thanking me. I'm a knight now, remember? And you know what else? I'm really starting to like this place. You get to see so many different walks of life here. It's a real melting pot. I noticed that. So many intertwining lives all together in one place. I felt the same about the cities of Moradane. There is much to like about the urban endeavors. You're making me want to pay a visit now. Then we can all go together. We'll finish off Malice and take Hugo back home first. Did I just... Was that a death flag? This was a death flag. They're making plans before the final battle. Don't do that. Ever. Hey, listen. Do you think we'll even stand a chance against Malos? Haven't a clue. His power seems so far off the charts, I can't even guess. He still has his limits, and besides, Adam's never been able to handle me as effectively as he can now. That's right, Master Adam's more than prepared to take a creep down. And we'll be right there to watch it happen, won't we, Mick? I forgot you two were in this game. We come this far, I may as well see it through. Those lads. You're not serious. You know how dangerous it is to even be rolling near Ross? Just by tagging along with us, you're putting your lives on the line. Game is being very sus. Oh, and I suppose we've been perfectly safe until now as well, have we? We know what we're getting into, okay? You just don't know what you're talking about. But don't drop it. Come on, let's head back to the inn. I want to get a good night's sleep before the decisive battle. Very wise. We're gonna have to talk this through with Mikhail and Milton. What's funny is there's a whole bunch of new quests I can accept. Sorry, but no. No, we're too close.
Malos is heading for Torna's core. In the original configuration, the core is in the Titan's thorax.
But the Titan hasn't shown signs of transforming yet.
You think the Aegis is taking a nap or something?
That would be fortunate for us. That mountain ridge makes up the upper body. That's where the core should appear. It will take some time before the troops are organized. Let us go on ahead. We depart in the morning.
This sucks. House sitting in the capital. I want to go with you.
Here we go. Way lame.
The battle ahead is unlike any we've known before. Please remember that.
Jin, can't you tell them? I swear we won't get in the way.
No. In this battle, you'd be a distraction.
Ugh.
One way to put it.
Milton, you'll be a great help to Adam if you stay in the capital.
Come on, don't you get it? You're not hearing them. Okay? You'd be no help on the battlefield. In fact, protecting you from Malos would take all my energy. But hey, I mean, if you stay here and keep Mikhail out of trouble, we'll be able to fight the way we should. That's what they're saying.
I don't need looking after.
See?
You understand, don't you? What you
That
need
was a
to do
really good
to
scene for
help
Mithra
Adam.
as a whole. That showed a lot of character development just now.
Make me a promise that you'll kill Malos and bring Adam back no matter what.
Yeah, I promise.
Great. Then we each know what we have to do.
Like, this was some really good character development for Mithra. And really cute as a whole. I agree.
Surprisingly diligent.
You need some help?
Nah, just killing time.
If you want to talk, I'm not sure I'm your guy.
Keeping a journal, huh? Bridget's into it too. Is that like a thing now?
Who knows? I am what I am, and so is she.
You know when your driver
I think I'm
dies,
getting
you
there,
return
honestly.
to your core. It feels kind of futile.
There's nothing strange about wanting to know who you used to be once you reawaken.
You can't be sure you'll even find it though, right?
Even so, nothing's for certain, but it's some hope at least. That's a Blade's lot.
But what's the point?
To keep the bond with your driver alive.
The bond?
I guess that's a little difficult for you to understand.
Hey, don't be mean. You make it sound like I have no heart.
the true connection that's meant for you, I don't think you'll find it here.
But Adam's my driver.
Sure, he is. But I feel it's not the same somehow.
Huh?
Your real affinity lies in the future, not in the time we're in now. I just feel that in my bones.
Welcome back.
Call it Blade's intuition.
Sounds kind of vague.
Wait, is this a
To change the
really...
subject. Thanks for before.
That was some really aggressive foreshadowing.
I didn't expect it.
You're both so hopeless with the kids. So hopeless I couldn't just watch.
I'll consider myself.
Like, that was a weird way of Jin to word it. Your connections in the future. Like, we know it's true, but that's such a weird way of putting it. Run. Yeah, that can't be good. Somebody got tired of waiting. Oh, that can't be good. Oh, that really can't be good. Yeah, how kind. Just eat it. What? You realize that's a giant titan? Well, the titan has awoken and it's been known to do destruction. Cut it to be small. People live on this, Rin. This is people's homes.
The Tornan Titan's true form.
Is Malos there?
That's like saying, like, taking the ground you're under and just eating it. Yeah, their home's about to go on a rampage, so we need to... Why did my party formation change? Okay. Please don't eat the Tornan Titan. Why did it mess up all my team comps? Seriously, why did it just, like, redo all my teams? That's weird. I would assume it wouldn't taste good. This is still rock. It's just on top of a monster. It is rocky. There's desert, there's forests, there's lakes. Like a whole patch of earth has grown on this dude. Y'all are too hungry, and you're making me hungry, but we're not eating the Titan. That's final. Ooh, I wonder.
Water, serve my will.
Oh. Fairylands. Oh, I bet this has one of those pieces. In fact, I see it over there, I think. Maybe. I'm not actually going to fight here. I just want to grab it and then we'll leave. Yes. Nope. Oh, come on. I just wanted to grab it. Yes, her solution to the very difficult situation was just it works in all situations. I want to remind you, people live here, though. We could get other houses. Oh, they're probably gonna have to do that anyways. 10-10. They complain and eat them along the way with it. Dang, Rin! You're really hungry, aren't you?
The future is within our grasp.
And now I am, but I'm not stopping. We've come too far to stop. Okay, I'm not fighting you. Just go chill. Okay, I'm starting to get confused though. How do I... It wants me to go up. How do I go up? When doubt, eat, work to live by. Fair.
I know the drill.
But I'm not eating right now. No. The long way around it looks like. Oh, great. Wait, is there like a whole area over here I've been missing? I don't remember this. Oh my god.
Happy to oblige.
I'm hungry and I just ate. I can't help you. Actually, I think this is a hint that this is the path.
We're here.
Like I said, I want to eat, but I'm gonna have to wait till I'm done. And we're on a really good path to finishing this game, so I don't want to stop anytime soon. I'm sorry you ate all your macaroni. You should have shared. All of us sitting here like we're hungry and you munched on your macaroni. Telling us to eat the Titan. Telling us to eat rocks, essentially. As you sit there eating your cheesy goodness. Did I say no? I don't think I said no. You offered a Titan. You offered somebody's home.
Malos will be waiting inside.
Yeah, because I would rather macaroni.
I believe so, but it's got me thinking. What is his aim in doing this? Can it just be carnage for its own sake?
You're asking the wrong person.
Maybe you understand this better.
I won't starve. I just gotta finish this game.
I might have the same power, but that's all we have in common.
Could it be a reflection of something in the depths of Amalthus's mind, perhaps?
I really don't know.
Adam.
Okay, EPT, I don't know what you're eating, but please stop eating rocks. It's not good for you.
I've got a bad feeling.
I will continue to complain about eating rocks. I'm sorry. You have to do cooking?
To demonstrate my skill.
Ooh.
How do you like it?
Probably tastes good.
Now, who'd make a good lead?
I technically am making food now, but it does physical me no good. I become Goron. I'm so sorry, I won't try the rock that has people living on it. So the time has come at last, indeed. Hugo, I'm sorry I dragged you this far into all this. Not at all. They just needed to be stopped. I wasn't about to shy away from the task. Stopping Malice is just as much a service to Moradine as it is to Torna. Laura, I feel I must apologize to you as well. Did you ever imagine that when we ran into each other in Feltley that we'd end up here? Oh, this is final battle talk. No, I can't say that I did, but don't worry about it. I feel like defeating him is my destiny too. I've met so many people in such a short time, got to know them, seen them laugh and cry, and I've gained friends I'm never going to forget. There are lots of things in this world worth protecting, so that's what I'm going to do. Well said. That was so moving. I think I'm going to. Adam, not again. I'm serious. We're going to win. How can we not? Absolutely. Of course. Oh, I should totally, yeah, let's totally get ready to cheese this game. Okay, so how many levels can I give? Oh my god, I can level... Okay, so if she's 46 to 55. That's like, what, 9 levels? Yeah, we're about to cheese this game, guys. I'm sorry. I just want to see this game's ending.
I fight for my friends.
Whew.
I feel like I've learned something.
Hugo.
I shall defend my emperor against all assailants.
What time is it? My time is 1:39 a.m. I don't know what your time is, though. Yours is 12? Oh, so we're not that far apart. Wait, seriously? $500? Let's see. Whew. Save. 20. I'm at the 20-hour mark, so I am close to the ending of pace with what I've seen. Special edition, but even still, ugh. That is a bit much. It must be because of the whole Smash Bros. Thing. People are now getting interested in the franchise. Plus, with the rumors for the third game, I bet a bunch of people are like, oh, I need to hop in now.
Watch for this one later.
This one's second nature to me now.
Just gonna do a quick menu. Go through.
I shall aim ever higher.
Increase luck? I don't care about luck. I don't care about that either. Yeah, but I gotta get one of them.
I am always learning.
Yeah, might as well get it all.
Always learning.
No, but people were complaining still. Another anime sword fighter. Me. And I'm just like, shut up. Just shut up.
This is how I'll
Wait,
protect
get
you
there.
all.
Yeah, that definitely doesn't sound worth it at all.
I'm coming along in leaps and bounds.
Work hard enough, and our efforts won't be in vain.
I can't get that one. Fine.
Work hard enough, and our efforts won't be in vain.
Okay, next are you guys.
I cannot. I shouldn't.
Okay. It's art.
I grow ever more polished. Polished to a high shine.
I like how the blades always talk about being polished. Almost a reference to them being like crystals, essentially. Or maybe I guess blades, like weapons, would be better to word it.
It would appear I'm stronger.
This should be wild.
I'll make you even prouder.
I can understand that though, Lux. Like, you're sitting here like knowing about this great game, and everyone's like, another Fire Emblem character? Like, what?
Is it me, or have I become stronger?
I think you have. Okay, so that will increase her attack. That'll increase his attack, but dear God, he's dropping down on crit again. Makes sense for him. He already has a low crit, so I'll go ahead and give that. The dexterity increase isn't going to be bad either. I might just go ahead and give it to Brigid. Dear God, I haven't increased gens though. No, it's definitely Smash. They're just... People are way too salty about there being so many Smash too many Fire Emblem characters, when it's like... It's not even that bad. I mean, Mario and Pokemon have just as much of a problem. I don't get why people get mad... Don't get mad when another Mario character gets added or another Pokemon. It's weird. It's very weird. Okay. I should save, actually. I hit the wrong button? Minecraft is in Smash. The internet was very confused that day. You had people being like, no, they should never have added this character. Then you had people being like, yes, they added this character. Like, it was polarizing. Definitely still a lot of hate, but polarizing. You remember a video? The music got quiet. Mom, I don't think I want to be a Torna anymore. Ugh. I don't think that dude doesn't. Ugh. True. That is also true. Yeah, the character being added and whatnot. I don't know about that guy personally.
We made it. Good
I believe you guys.
One of my favorite parts of adventuring.
It's probably something like, even if I did know about the video, I probably wouldn't have watched it. I get too annoyed with how entitled the Smash fans can get. That's not really fair. There are people that legitly were happy Steve was in. Like... Let people like what they like. I don't know.
The suspense
this
is
song.
killing me.
Okay, I'm really glad I overleveled because I can totally skip some of these enemies. I mean, for Pete's sake. Oh, hang on. You're alright. I allowed it. Wow. Dude, like, shut up. Like, listen, I never played a Banjo-Kazooie game. But you didn't see me acting, like, rude over that. Okay, I don't know what's going on. But you didn't see me getting all, like... Ugh, Banjo-Kazooie's in a game? Ugh, 2B didn't get added because Banjo got in. Like, meh. Screw all you fans who like Banjo. Like, no. Stuff annoys me so bad. Same, Rin. Also, I agree, Lux. It's one of the weirdest things. People get so entitled about characters getting added to Smash Bros. When we have such a huge roster. Like, there's over 80 characters in the game. Are you saying there isn't somebody you like already, not like already in it? Like, I don't know. I kind of think it's Joker's fault, because when Joker got put in, everyone's like, anyone can be in, and it just escalated. That is true, too. And they're good additions. No Goku for Smash. That's fair. Okay, why am I fighting all these things? What is going on? I just want to beat the dude. Oh, that's why I was doing that. Same. I completely agree, Lux. This generation got weird. That's all I'll say on that. No. You just watched it? What? Rewatched it? Why would you do that to yourself? I thought we were just talking about that.
A noble land we've reached.
And a fine locale it is too.
Okay, that dude's stupid. Like, I don't care if you don't like Minecraft. Minecraft is one of the most popular games from this generation. Like, I don't play Minecraft, okay? But I acknowledge that it's one of the most popular games in this generation. Like, I'm not... There's no... Like, that's just incorrect. You are factually wrong saying that about people. And even if you weren't, you're the minority. I think it's mostly that I can't craft. I'm not a very crafty person. I've also never really legitly gave it a try. Like, I don't own a copy. I just kind of never thought it was a me thing. I'm lost. But I've never been creative in those type of builder games, which I feel like is the main appeal. It's fun with friends before and alone, to be honest. Well, I haven't been known to have many friends, especially ones to play games with. That's fair. I think that's souder than I meant. Okay, very lost. Yeah, this dungeon. This reminds me of that one dungeon, that annoying dungeon from Xenoblade 2. Just at least I can use my affinities properly. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Right? Ah, this is what I'm looking for. Titan Antibody Core. Okay, that makes sense. How do I...
I think we've been spotted.
Oh, great. The final dungeon is literally me fighting inside something. Is there a stomach level? Not yet. It's kind of like we have a select couple games that we're probably going to stream. It's just going to depend on our moods that day. All I can confirm is that, we bought alcohol. So whatever it is, it's going to be fun. I can guarantee that much. It honestly may not even get officially announced till the day of. We just want to do something smaller since it'll be the first stream to get a feel for it, and then maybe we'll play something a little bit more regularly in the future. This week. This Friday, even. And it'll be at 6 p.m. CST on my channel. It was going to be on Mother's channel, but everyone wanted to do, whatchamacallit, the Saint Redeems, which are on my channel, so. Apparently people might make me say funny stuff. I'm not sure how I feel about that when I'm streaming with my mother, but we'll see. Why the crying face? Is that a bad time for you? It was 6 times there. I'm sorry. I already know. I'm quite aware of that. I can't help it, Rin. Those are the times that are most convenient for me, and actually that's mostly Mother's time. I figured we'd start when she would normally start, and then after the collab, if I still want to stream, I'll stream after. I knew you meant. Ooh, that's a yawn. Yeah, I guess I should point that out too, though. If I do, when we do the collab, there's a good chance I'll still stream that day for myself too. I just might take a break in between the collab and the rest of the day. Like, for instance, if I finish this game today, Friday's still going to probably be the first day I play Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Probably, at least. Oh, I guess I can't jump down. I don't know. I just know that we wouldn't be able to collab as long as I'd want to stream, so I still plan on streaming during the day. Which is not a fault of Mother. The issue is it gets way too hot in the office.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Oh, right, that... So wait, what was that building up to? Because I knew I was doing it too, but I didn't know what I was going to it. But 12-hour stream, now I get to stream girls with big boobs.
Knowing that there's a tomorrow.
So wait, what are you streaming? I know one series of girls with big boobs. It makes a 12-hour stream. I'm sorry. You don't know yet. Well, I have a whole... I know one big franchise that's good about that, but... But shoot, I didn't know I was building up for you doing a 12-hour stream. Like, I don't know if I'd be putting so much of my channel points into that. Oh, hey, a slate piece. Can I teleport back to this point? Because I want to go. I would go do that. I can get close. Okay, yeah, let's go do that real quick. I know this is like such a sidetrack, but I want to do this real quick. But I don't know if I would be putting so many channel points for forcing you to play a 12-hour stream. I just thought... Well, I don't know what I thought. I just saw and I was like, I'm not using my channel points. Don't overdo it. Like, have fun, but don't overdo it. Because I know I stream for long periods myself, but I don't know if I could do 12 hours. I know, right? I thought you were just going to surprise us with something. You said, I don't know. Half of me expected nothing to happen, honestly.
Where are you taking us?
Like I said, I wasn't using my channel points. So I was like, yeah, I'll just throw it in. And now I find out I've forced you to do a 12-hour stream. I don't know, Rin. Now I feel bad. And now there might be big boob database girls. I might have want to see that, but I don't know if I want to see it that badly. Like, just don't do Osu because your hands will hurt. Whoa.
We made it. Good stuff.
One of my favorite parts of adventuring.
Wait, what? Oh. The only though is that lately my hand in rhythm games have been starting to get tired really fast. I'm sorry to hear that. I have no idea how I get, like, what you could do to help with that either. Like, I thought that would actually build up over time, rather than get worse. Ooh, that is rough. I really don't want to fight that. I really don't want to fight that.
They might pack a punch.
No. Oh, good. Like, it does seem a little backwards, because you would assume it would go the other way. Fine, I'll fight you. Why are you hitting so hard? I know, right, Lux? I didn't think I was decent. I knew I was okay. But the way she plays, like, I don't know if I could ever reach Rin's level. I would like to be good at rhythm games, and I'm just not. You're way better than me, okay? I've been trying Osu, and I can't clear a rank 3 map. Okay? And you're doing, like, 5. How can you say you suck when I can't even do past rank 3? I can't get past 3! Friend's like, oh, Hatsimiku? Never mind, I'm good. I can't do extreme. I can do normal. A little bit hard, but I can't do extreme. See if I can do a burst combo. Give me just a moment. I shouldn't have to do all of them, so it should be fine.
Take it away, Prince. Excellent. May I follow? Bridget. Excellent.
Okay, that's one.
Plenty more where that came from.
Superb.
If I use Jin, I should be able to hit the wind. Good.
Let's get another one in.
I have a light and dark. I didn't think that through, I think. Let's do light. Give me just a moment, I'll hop back into chat. I just need to focus right now. Aegeon?
I shall leave it in your capable hands, Leon.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
Crap.
Ice revolution.
Yes, okay, cool. That's good.
No mercy. Minnow.
I should be able to get this now.
I am as relentless as the tides. Hidden blade.
I was fine.
Elemental burst.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
Okay, get Haze, get the ice one.
Deal with them. Great.
Okay, this should be a really good wipe.
Mithra.
I keep saying wipe when I mean it's a good thing.
Elemental burst. Full burst.
Ooh, Mithra. Getting it. Cool.
Midnight beast.
Adam,
Excellent.
Ah, it didn't kill.
With that.
Oh well. So what are we talking about? I actually have to scroll up. I think I missed a lot. It's not hard, just push buttons. Ha! This game is fun. Get the time back. Don't thinking you do better. I'll have to remember that. Same. Wait, what is this thing? Seriously? Fair. Okay, seriously, why is Adam retaining so much ad? Is this... Oh? That's good.
Great.
Okay, finally.
Over my head.
I would agree. Your skills say otherwise, Rin. Don't knock yourself. You're good. You're good. Ooh.
Make sure you use it for all it's worth.
Recharge arts or special use by 60% upon landing a critical hit. That's really good.
Cooking is naturally learned by doing.
Okay.
Let's use it wisely.
What's this? Oh, give me just a second, guys. I mistyped that bad. Not a problem, Lux. You have a good sleep yourself, too. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to finish it tonight. I'm going to shoot for it. Like, I might actually pop the game on easy just to get to it. That way, I have another game under my belt. We'll see, we'll see. But definitely enjoy your sleep. See ya probably Wednesday at 12 a.m. CST. If I don't do a Gorilla stream tomorrow, I don't know. It's just going to depend on how I sleep tonight. I am not guaranteeing a stream tomorrow. Good night. I don't think I checked everybody. He deals 100% more damage, take 30% damage by affinity. That's good. That doubles his damage. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say we just drop the difficulty. I don't even care. Let's see, what am I even supposed to be doing is the problem. What? Huh? It's not about pushing buttons faster, it's about clearing the game faster. Where am I? Go back? Seriously? Make it harder? Rin, I want to beat the game tonight. Push button faster, that's not how this game works. You gotta time your button presses. I'll switch it back for a bit. It will feel fine. I'll switch it back for a bit. But if I get a if my party wipes once, I'm switching back. No. I want to finish the game tonight. In fact, I might still switch it back because the enemy health will be lower. To just get good. I can't get good. I normally stop in an hour. I don't know how to speedrun Xenoblade 2. Why are you trying to make this harder for me? I just want to see the ending. Isn't completing it reward enough? I'm not skipping dialogue and cutscene, that's half the reason I'm playing. I must know how the story ends. It will feel fine. I finished Xenoblade 2 originally on easy. Then just use YouTube. No. I will be so confused. Nah. Just get good. Look at what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing at this point. There's a lot going on screen. I'm hitting buttons and stuff is happening. But I could be hitting less buttons. How many of these guys are left? Oh, come on! I'm worried they padded this dungeon out to up the runtime. Oh, did you make it, Ma? So, Rin, if you want to influence what we're going to play, Mother has just made a poll for what we'll play on Friday. I might vote myself, so you better vote for what you want. Just saying. Dang. No Senra cooking? There. You know what, Ren? I'll put that into consideration. I need to see how it works online. There you go, Ren. Though I don't know how that game works online. Now everyone will know you want that. I think you haven't been hiding it well. I'm just saying. Yeah, we can't play in the same room. We have 2 different computers and our setups are different, so... Sorry! I'll look into it in the future, but yeah. That unfortunately is a bit of a sour spot in the whole thing. As it were. You just want to see big booby anime girls. What are you crying for? You can always get the game. You don't need to see me and my mother play it. Besides, she said, I don't know if she'd fully enjoy it. Like, I think she'd get a laugh out of it. It'd probably be rough. I was going to say I voted, but I realized you'd know what I'd voted for. Oh, that's fair. Sorry. I did not take that into consideration.
You're coming with me.
Well, I plan on playing one of those games in the future. I've been in the mood for them, so... Probably not the cooking one. I probably just want to play Burst Renewal.
It's so beautiful.
No one else voted? Well, that's good. That's good.
Couldn't be happier that we found this place.
Rin, don't... Rin, I don't make me infer. I'm guessing you voted 100% orange juice.
The suspense is killing me.
That's my guess. Did I guess right? Did I guess right? Tell me. I must know. I'm gonna take the crying as a yes. That game's too niche. I don't know if that many people are gonna vote for that one, though I put a vote in for it myself, honestly. It's gonna be interesting seeing how it goes. Remind me later to retweet it onto my Twitter, so people can then vote too. From mine. I'm cool with anything. I'm playing with my mom. Let's see. I love that I can just bump into these guys and they don't care. Don't cry, I'm playing on normal.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Even though I wanted to switch the game to easy. I'm hoping I finish it soon though. I'm hungry. I want food. Yeah, that may or may not be the reason I didn't pick Overcooked, because I may or may not saw you play Overcooked and may or may not be scared. I know you keep saying that, but I think I'll feel ashamed. I watched her play it, I didn't actually play it myself. I just has to not suck. Unfortunately, I suck a lot. That sounded wrong. Ignore that. Please ignore that. I regret saying that. No one clipped that. She did set everything on fire. I was yelling at the other dude. It was an event. I'm still traumatized, actually. Everyone, please go vote for 100% orange juice for my safety. Or the other game. Don't happy emoji. I'm surprised people already voted though, that was quick. Oh man, I'm gonna keep an eye on that pool, unfortunately. I'm really bad about that a few times I did pools. I love them way too much. It's fun seeing them like get more votes and develop over time. Sometimes there's an upset. I enjoy pools way too much. The raging is also fun. Maybe for you. To some people, apparently not to me. I don't like raging at all. Oh, I'm certain though, when people see how Mom will act, it'll be... Dude, watching you play, what was it, Puss last night? Oh my god, it stressed me out. Like, seeing that boss come out and cheaply, like, knock you out annoyed me so genuinely that I think I was mad. Like, I was mad for you. Oh my god. That was rough. But yeah, the moment that boss came back alive for, like, a whole other phase, I was just like, what? That was so cheap. It was so horrible. Yes. I was like, she tried so hard. You're really going to just do this? You're just going to take her last 3 lives? I almost cried. Like, I can't stress. I was mad at that game. Like, I don't want to play that game, Rin. Because, like, of what it did to you. Then, the flashing lights was very excessive.
The suspense is killing.
But dear God, like, seriously, that part just... I'm still mad, actually. I think that's the problem. I'm still mad. I'm afraid to fall. Haze! Haze! Okay, she's fine. And the treasure over here? Okay. Please tell me I'm almost at the end of this. I'm hating this dungeon right now. This is like, ugh. No! Who said that? Who said that? Slap 'em! Welcome back, APT. But yeah, whoever told you to play that game again, slap 'em. Give him 2 slaps. Slap him once and then give him the backhand. Whoa.
We're here.
Sorry. I think there's something in my eye.
That looks like Indolin's. Like capital of Indolin. That's interesting. So I don't jump, do I? Okay. I was like, I don't. Wait, is this right? No, I go up here. Oh. Oh, I think at the end. Mouse is close. I can sense him. So this is it. The final battle. Oh! It's fun, just I didn't expect to waste 9 hours trying to do this dumb thing. I get what you're saying. Sorry, I'm stretching. I think it's too hard. Like, I don't know. I won't personally play games like that are super hard like that on my stream. Outside of maybe Code Vein, but that's like the exception. And I mostly have that in my list as a joke. But I'm like, you won't see me playing Dark Souls or anything like that. Like, seeing people rage might be fun, but like I don't want to end up hating streaming because like I'm stressing out too much over like a game like that. I get it, but aren't there like hundreds of other games out there with cute cats? Doesn't Minecraft have cute cats? We never get a chance, yeah. If you go any further, there will be no turning back. Falling battle will mean restarting from the title screen. Your game will be saved before the falling battle begins. Alright, guys. Let's do this. Alright then, I too think it's time for us to make a stand. Think only of the battle, Majesty. Brigid and I are here to protect you to the end. Indeed, we, the Jewels of Mora Dane, are sworn to serve you for now and forever. Oh, God. Is either scary or cute, but I still feel bad afterwards. Rin, if I lose this next fight, we're going on easy. There is one fight at least left. I don't know if I'd call your raging cute, scary or cute. I would just call it really sad. I felt bad for you. Like, I felt really bad. I wanted you to stop, genuinely, because, like you said, you almost cried. I, like, felt bad. Brigid, Aegeon, I trust you with my life. I'll write off this battle in my journal. It'll be a story for the ages. Yeah, with the power we command, there's absolutely no way we can lose. Who needs modesty, eh, Aegis? Though I suppose you, of all people, probably don't come to think of it. Malice, I may be evenly matched, but with all... Malice and I may be evenly matched, but with all of you by my side, it tips the balance. Can't talk, sorry. He's got no one but himself to rely on, and that's why he's going down. Mithra, you've really changed. Oh, you think? Wonder who's to blame for that. You drivers must really rub off on people. It's not just that. Hell, if that were the case, I'd be some kind of street preacher by now. When you put it that way, I can't help feeling that just a slight twinge of pity for our dear Corcester. I'm sorry, but I must sympathize with Minoff. I can't imagine having to be the blade of such a horrid man. True, the rest of us are lucky to have such caring drivers, like Laura. You'll have you know, we're just as lucky to have such loyal companions by our side, Jin. I can't have put it better. Thank you, Jin. Thank you, everyone. Right, let's knock Malice off his high horse and then get ourselves out of here and back to the boys. Oh, things are gonna... somebody's gonna die. It's probably Hugo.
You got here fast. I thought you'd jump ship with the rest of the rats.
Like I said, we'll do one fight.
Torna's
and we'll see what happens.
Than you think, Malos. Nobody here.
But if I die... Because I'll get booted straight to the title screen. Oh my.
Look. Yes, I can see it.
Just get good. Shush! Get good.
10 minutes to go. 10 minutes before my gargoyles overrun the core entirely.
Oh my god,
if
Malice,
you can
really?
take me down, that means you win. If you can't, well, end of story.
Aren't you smart?
We were born into this stinking world. Might as well have some fun. Life or death. Not much of a choice. But you gotta choose, partner.
Whoa.
Ready to put another wing under our belt? Your luck has elemental attack.
Oh, I can't target the other ones. I gotta focus on Malice while staying alive. It's gonna be rough. It won't let me target the other ones at all. We're spinning and we can't do anything with them launched. I think, honestly, I could probably, if I could get somebody to finish this combo. Okay. Let's see if this can finish him off.
Me first, then. Jin, I'm trusting you with this.
Okay.
May I follow?
This seems really good. Like, wow. Oh, I messed up. Okay, that's good. At least that saves me a little bit.
I am as relentless as the tides.
You shall burn.
Okay, good. This is
far from
going really good.
Jin, I need you outside.
Overkilled. We're good. Maybe.
How about another round of carnage? Mithra, take over.
Open wide.
Super.
This is the part I like most.
Elemental burst.
Awesome.
Laura, I've let you some. Astounding.
We're not done yet. Mid-off.
Save the best for last.
That's poetic ending this with Mid-off in a way. Should have been Mithra. I messed that up, but I'll take it.
Full burst. Right in the kisser.
Your love has run out. You shall burn.
Super. Here we go. I want those back, you hear? Hit like a torna. One at a time, huh? Great.
Oh, that was so good, and I wiped out the other enemies. Wow, I don't think my damage ever got that high.
I shall defend my emperor against all assailants.
Do you really care for this world that much?
Why do I feel like that's not the end? That was really easy. I don't know yet, Rin. That was really easy, wasn't it? Oh, no. To be clear, this game's going to end in a tragedy in a way.
Adam, the gargoyles.
A few of these characters don't survive. And so, I mean, this could still end badly after I win. It's just going to end badly. No one ate the rock monster. Although the rock... Well, I guess they kind of did. They're trying to get back.
Oh, I got plenty. I think it's time to smash your toys. Huh?
Ophion!
You know, preparation is everything. Mouse.
I have more stuff.
Nice. That's my partner. Shame you only have one. It won't be enough.
You hit them in the clouds?
Preparation is everything. Like you said, partner.
Yeah, that's about right.
Ophion!
Hold firm. He's coming.
You got something to say?
Why the damn bloodlust?
I've told you before. The humans built the bonfire. All I did was help them light it.
Enough sophistry.
Oh, yeah? Are you a blade or not? You know it as well as I do. What humans are really like. You think they're all like your precious
Oh boy, foreshadowing. Siren?
Oh, you summoned Siren. Then let me add to the mix too.
I don't think that's a good thing. Oh, okay, another fight. In this battle, the party gauge is replaced by the Siren gauge, which you charge by scoring hits against Malos. And all 3 sections of the gauge are charged, plus to make Siren use an Artifice Art. Swords will not only deal damage to Myra's Siren, but they also boost your team's attack power. So Malos' Siren will charge, and when the gauge, he will attack Mithra's Siren, neither is going to boost his own attack. Here we use. The key is running is to try and reach the higher level Artifice Arts before Malos does. Furthermore, you won't be able to use chain attacks. No! So plan accordingly. Plan accordingly in my butt! So I guess the goal is to get that my party gauge as high up as quickly as possible. Well, he's not even taking that much health damage. It really wants me to go that route. Okay, got it. First one. Oh, and I sealed his first attack. That's good. Shit, Frigate's low on health. Adam, switch to Mithra. There you are, there you are. I have no idea if this is going good or not. I don't think so. He's about to get another one. I need to get... Crap. Ah, he sealed mine down. Now he's doing more damage. tries again. Oh. Okay, that's another one for me. Music's good at least. And I think I'm winning.
Right in the kiss. Happy to oblige. Hey, don't you know who I am?
He doesn't have the gauge anymore. I just realized. I think I'm winning. It's just a matter of surviving this. He's going to have it. I should have clicked it instead of reviving. Oh! What?
Okay, me first.
What? I can chain attack now? What? What if I don't get it right?
Your turn, Adam.
Excellent.
I'm as relentless as the tides.
Bridget.
Your luck has run out.
Excellent. Elemental burst.
Plenty more where that came from.
Superb.
Jin, I need you
For
up
my
front.
bonds. Elemental burst. Let's get another one in. Enough. Save your best for last. Superb.
This, I shall leave it in your capable hands, Leon.
Astounding.
Obstinate thing.
Astounding.
Hayes, deal with it.
Astounding.
How about another round of carnage?
Take it away, Prince. Activating middle.
Yes.
I am as relentless as the tides.
Majesty, for the glory. Don't you know who I am? Man, elemental burst.
Yes.
I can follow that up.
Magnificent.
Right on target.
Max, elemental burst. Full burst.
There.
Oh my god. I've overkilled him so hard.
Let's go. Spirits of the air, bend to my will. Starlight strike.
Magnificent. Enemy.
Oh, I've never done so much damage.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Oh, why'd you say that? Please tell me this is it. Did I win?
Good show. But I know you've got more. Let it all out, Mithra. Stop holding out on me.
She's trying not to Oh, I think we're at the end. The fact that it's playing this song is concerning. Did I win?
Can't do it. I can bring it out of you.
What? Oh, come on! No! No!
The town. This can't be real.
Milton!
No! Oh, no, that's...
What is that?
It's like... She almost is becoming Numa.
Show me what you got, Mithra. Do it! Make me proud!
I think I won, but things are about to get much worse. She's about to mess up, I think. Like I said, this ends in a tragedy. You know that going in. So...
Wait! Mithra! You can't!
What is happening?
This is a battle between Aegises.
Just realized no one really knew how bad this could get. Wait. I think she just killed the Titan. Unintentionally, but... yeah, it's going to be good. If I remember right, 3 Titans actually died at this time. So this would be how that happened. Well, maybe she didn't kill it, but...
What the? Mithra! That's it! Perfect!
Whoa. Showing the future.
I just want to save.
Oh no. Oh no. Hugo. Yeah, that's a Tornatine dying. Yep. Yeah, we're not eating that, Ren. Oh, not everyone got evacuated.
Our nation, our people.
My brother, we must flee before we lose the ground beneath our feet. Did you heed me, brother?
Oh.
Adam, I commend my people to you.
It's like some got out. Milton?
Jin? Hayes? Where? Adam? Everyone?
Hugo. Oh, he's dead. Yep. Brigand Nejon went back to the... No.
Hugo.
Oh, I think Adam's gonna mess up, maybe. He might clash at her. Or no. Oh, at least we got saved, I guess. And they won't ever remember everything we did. Oh, he looked so sad. I'm having conflicted feelings about beating this game.
Mikhail!
Oh, Milton?
No.
Oh. Is that how Pyra gets born?
You're leaving?
Yes. The Royal Spirit Crucible is in Leftheria. I believe it'll keep this sealed.
I see.
I have a request for you. I hear that a militia squad is evacuated to Specia. Give them a message from me. Once things are calm, they should come to Leftheria. Okay?
Understood. I'll do it.
Yep, there's Pyra. That's... gives me a really weird feeling. Like, I love Pyra, but seeing that that's how she was born just makes me... I don't know. Almost makes it seem like it was more of an accident she was born at all, too. Probably explains why Mithra treats her more like a sister than a tool to hide her burden, maybe. I was like, I want to continue where Adam's left off, but... Are you serious? Oh, I forgot about that plot point. Right, this is Laura's story.
What is that?
Caught up with you at last, Laura.
Is there seriously another boss fight?
How do you know my name?
It knows human speech.
But it's not a blade.
Oh! Oh, no, no, no.
Gort? What happened to you?
It hurt. Oh, the pain. It hurt when you cut my bloody arm off. Hmm? Is this my arm? Hey, I have an arm! It still hurts, though. It throbs and it throbs and it just doesn't stop.
Wait,
I can't make sense
let
of
this just end. What?
He's lost his mind.
I don't think so. He seems ecstatic.
I'll use your blood as a balm for my wounds. How about it? Sound fair? Yeah! I'll start with you. You torn blade. I'm paying you back for cutting my arm hands off, you dog!
He should have got killed earlier.
Have me arms back? And I think I deserve some interest too. I'll take your ears and nose as well. But first, I'll get your blood for my medicine. Then it'll be your turn. Laura. It's your meddling that did this to me after all. It was you and your bitch mother.
Shut up.
I knew I should have gotten myself a decent woman. It's your bastard fault. Think you're gonna die quick? I'm gonna enjoy watching you suffer.
I will not let you insult my mother like that.
Hurts to hear the truth, don't it?
You think you can pass judgment on my mother? You don't know us!
Leave it, Laura. Trying to talk to him is a waste of time.
Yes, please, let's just continue.
No more mercy. This creature is beyond help.
Damn, Hayes.
Jin. Hayes. You're right. I won't waste my mercy on him. But I will end his pain.
Excellent.
Who cares about ending his
I'll
pain?
have me some prime time entertainment with you, girl. Hope you're a screamer, Laura.
Oh, God, I'm gonna kill him. Why am I in another fight?
I must have improved.
Sure, I'm really ready for this.
It takes time and effort to get this good.
I've improved measurably.
Tell me about it. I wasn't expecting this. I mean, this is the end. Like, I'm worried if I die, I'll go back to the tile screen. And then I have to do a lot of stuff over again.
It would appear I'm
I really don't
stronger.
want to go through all that again for multiple reasons.
Polished to a high shine.
Oh, let this guy be easy.
Ready to put another win under our belt?
Stay with the flow of battle.
Come on!
If I must. Away. If I must. If I must. Haze.
There. There. Come on. Yeah.
Just leave it there.
Right on target. Yeah. Come on. Gotcha. Right on. Gotcha.
Great.
There. Jin.
For my bomb, if I must. Away.
Excellent.
Come on.
If I must. For my bomb, if I must.
Ice break. Heat break.
For my bomb. Heal while there's time. If I must. Away. Away. Haze.
Right on target.
Great.
Let me just beat you. Stop blowing me down.
Great game. Away. Excellent. For my bonds. For my sprints.
I can still improve.
Okay. Just let this... where's this going? Why did this plot point even have to come back? I'm so confused.
I still want it. I still wanted to play.
What was this plot point? I feel like this is... Can I at least eat him? I don't even... No. You see his personality, he'd be gross.
Shameless. To the very end.
Yeah.
You can rest easy now, Mother.
What was that supposed to be, some loose end they decided to tie up in the last minute? I think they should have just let it be. This was just weird to tack on.
Somebody turned Gort into that horrible thing.
Oh, wait.
Did they mean to kill us?
I don't know. But Malos dying won't necessarily be enough to bring peace to the world.
That's the credits.
That I am certain of.
As long as there are people.
There'll always be strife, I suppose.
Don't say that. Things can change. There's always hope.
Well, that's
Don't you
Xenoblade
think,
2 for you.
Jen?
Yes, you're right.
You don't believe that.
As long as blades and humans are bonded to each other.
Surely, someday.
Problem is, that's not how it works out at all for you two. Kind of happy they're not ending it on her death, though. They're probably still going to do it, though. There's still time to do it. I don't trust it. Hugo's dead, which means his blades went back to their cores. But yeah, Hugo died. All his blades returned to their cores because that's what happens. Oh god, this. Mithra freaked out, had a mental breakdown, and turned into Pyra. So Adam's gonna go put the blade away. So they're gone. And it's pretty much the end of their story, unfortunately. This fucking bastard. And Laura and the group are gonna continue on. Huh? Yeah. A lot happened. I like the other characters too, but one of them's dead, which means his blades are gone. They'll come back in the sequel. Well, in the next part of the story. Yeah, he died saving Adam too. Fucking Malthus. Like, he was saving Adam, and... yeah. Enjoy your food. I'm definitely going to be looking forward to it once this is all over. But I gotta see how this credit ends. I don't trust it, though. Oh god, they're going to actually end it on Laura's death. Oh no, don't do that to me. Oh, she's going to die.
Of a lifetime, a man will see uncountable meetings and partings.
No,
Yet,
there's
your life's
more.
candle sputters
No.
and dies. Whose face is it that rises to greet you? Happy is the man who can sleep in the comfort of the smile he sees then.
It's very sad.
No, I don't wish for forever. Even just for one moment. It's enough if it's with her.
It explains why in Xenoblade 2 he's the way he is.
What is the man to do who has not been afforded that chance?
Oh, I think they skipped over it, maybe.
The road stretches on without end. I cannot but walk down it. As long as I keep walking, I can.
They
hold
skipped
out
over her
that
death.
One day, the time may come when I see her smile again. That hope keeps me afloat.
You won't come back.
This is the road I must walk. Our paths won't cross. But should we, in fact, ever meet again?
Yeah, it's Gramps. No, that's Gramps. Like, in Xenoblade 2, he's a central character. This is all set up for the actual Xenoblade 2, actually. It explains the past. And, yeah. It was always going to end sad. Although, is it flashing forward? Okay. Later. Let's see, what's this building up to now? Ah. Xenoblade 2. I beat it. At least it didn't show Laura's death again. That probably would have been rough, but I'll take it. Well, this is good. This is about when I normally stop, so I guess I'll be calling it a night. I think I won forever. Yeah, this is the end. Thank God I finished Xenoblade 2, so I know it ends happy. God, if this ended just that way, Hugo dying like that, I did do it on normal, you're right. Oh, that's beautiful! That's a beautiful end title screen. That is the beginning of Xenoblade 2. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the main game, so we can look at the good title screen where the three of them are happy together. And then we're gonna... Okay, this is how it really ends 500 years later. It ends happy in the long run. Okay. Well. Crap. Well, like I said, I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow because of my work schedule, but now I don't know what I'm going to stream Wednesday. I could jump straight into Nocturne, or maybe play something else. I'll have to think about it. I'm in a weird mood. Do Cat Planet. I don't know about that. I'm worried that game will stress me out, Ren. I'm very worried that game's going to stress me out. I agree, cute cats. Okay, but if I play the game, what are you going to save up for the game? You can't make me play Cat Planet twice. That's cheating. I said I'd play one. I didn't know if I was going to play the other yet. I've not made that confirmation. Anyways, I gotta go eat food. I'm in a weird mood because that was really good, but it ended in such a oof. It ended in such an oof. Like, it sucks because, like, I'm thinking about all those people I made like a community with, and now they're all dead. Milton died. Hugo died. Brigid and Aegeon are never going to remember what happened when they get revived. Fragilities, thanks for the follow. Thank you, I really appreciate that. That puts me at 70, actually. We've passed the holy number. Why am I getting yelled at? What's up? What's up? Oh? I hope it's not one of the... Are you legit? It could be one of the fake ones, so... Hopefully it's not one of the... fakers, I guess it would be the word. Looks like a more legit name than those, though. Ah! Mother to the rescue. I'm not clicking on the name. Don't worry. Mother has a tool for that. Manolia? I actually do have someone that was like Manolia 403 that followed forever ago, but they got banned. It is? Ah, never mind fragility. Goodbye. Forever. They're in like 4,000 channels right now. Wow! Yeah, goodbye forever, fragilities. No, 40... What did I say? 40,000... Oh, 40,000! Damn! Hey, this is a fun moment to end on. This is a fun moment to end on. Yeah. They're gonna get the ban. Oh, well. So like I said, I won't be streaming tomorrow, or if I do, we'll be at like 5, probably, or 4 p.m. CST. And it'll be just more of a short gorilla thing, but probably won't, honestly. In fact, I just won't. Like, I'll be too tired for the rest of the shift. But Wednesday, we'll pick up. What is it? Wednesday at 12 a.m. CST. I'll let you know when I'm playing then. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna... shoot, wait, is there... Yeah. Alright, night all. I really appreciate y'all for sticking with me through this. Enjoy the rest of your night, sleep, day, whichever it is. Night, mother. Later. I need food.